All right, we back. We back. We back. Um, sexy. Can I just my man? I already know stupid niggas doing dumb shit. All right, cool. Wait for y'all to get in. Get back in here in the building. Let me see. Can I get this? Okay, I'm gonna get that back together. There we go. Yeah, I think Bevo E was struggling to get in too. Let's see. All right, we back, man. So what happened was it was so quick because I was on it, but I think I a fraction of a second I might have missed it. It was so clipped, and I didn't want to chance it. One of these weirdos like pouring by my shit. I'm like, yo, man, can't make this shit up. But it's cool because I'm still gonna be able to salvage that live. I just private it real quick. Boom. I'm gonna just go edit that part out real quick. This is part two. We back thugging it with K9 with Camp Nine, and I just gotta do a better job. Honestly, I think I had it. I don't think y'all seen it, but I was just like, you just don't want to take no chances, bro. Like, so I just said, fuck it. I ended live. We restarted it. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? All right, cool. All right, let me drop the link. Dumb motherfucker. So I gotta be on my game a little better. I let my guard down. Actually, I was on it. I think I was moved because I was in the conversation and I didn't click it as fast as possible. It was a dumb nigga pouring by my shit real quick. So I was like, but I don't think y'all seen it. But I couldn't have been sure. So I took the shit down, and I'm gonna just fix it later. It is what it is. That shit happens, right? What up, B Bill?
Yo, what's going on, Nine? What's up?
What's the deal, man? You know what I'm saying? I'm about $1. Who the is 50 cent?
What's cracking? What's cracking? I had tried to come on and then it stopped. What, you switched it off and started it back up?
Yeah, somebody pouring by my shit.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Word.
I couldn't take no chances because, like, even though I clicked it pretty quick, because that's
Uh,
why I asked E like, did you see that? And he like, nah, I didn't really. But it was nigga, it was some porn on my shit, bro.
oh
But I
man.
I think maybe it didn't get through, but I just didn't want to chance it. So I just took the live down. But I
Nah.
had
You did right. You did right. Beefield,
Yeah.
peace. What's up, brother?
What up, PC? When I tried to get on, it said the video has been removed by the user.
yeah, nigga had some fucking porn on my shit, bro.
Oh
I'm like
man.
stupid. Fucker.
Playing games.
I didn't put the paywall up fast enough. Like normally
Oh
I put it up quick and I was in conversation, so I was slacking. And I did it like right as he did that. I was just clicking it, and I think a fraction of a second of it might have got on there, and I just couldn't take a chance.
oh okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do is fucking.
So what's cracking tonight?
Did you hear everything that went down though, man?
I was working, but I was in and out. Yeah, I heard Timothy illed out again.
In the worst way.
Yeah, that one sounded bad, man. That one didn't sound cool.
Right.
He better stop playing with them people, man. For somebody really go call them peoples on him, man.
That nigga, you keep it up, nigga. We gonna see that nigga on the news in the orange jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, real talk.
So
For
wait
real.
a minute. So wait a minute. Did the Nanga Knights porn bomb you, bro?
I don't know if it was the Nunion Nights, but it was somebody I let on the panel and I was distracted and somebody pouring by me. I don't even
Yeah.
remember what the name said, to be honest.
Who were those people that bum rush your set?
Oh, the Nunion Nights?
Yeah.
But hold on. Camp Nine ain't been porn bomb like in a. You know what I mean? I don't remember.
Nah, my
So
shit been porn bomb before. Nah, it happened to me a few times, bro. But I've been on it so much lately that they kind of chilled and then it happened again. So
Yeah.
like,
They tried you about 2 weeks ago. They tried you. Yeah.
right, that's why I always put the paywall up if it's somebody I don't know. then I kind of gauge them if they just being cool, regular. Then I,
No, you're not. You're supposed to do better, man. Come on now, like
we can't
all
put
over
that
the
on
porn
them.
bomb.
Though. We don't know. Was it them? I don't know if it was them.
So who was the nano people?
That's true.
Huh?
Who was the nano people?
They
Nano.
was. They was. I thought they was cool. Like I mean, the female, she was cool, and you know, they was cool. I don't know if that was. I don't think that was them.
What was they talking about?
They was talking about a lot of different stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of hard to recapsulate what they was talking about, but I liked the female though. I thought she had a dope personality. Like she would be someone I'd be interested in working with.
Because I was looking at, I was, like I said, I was working, but I was also looking at the chat, and I clicked on one of them, and it says something about they be chasing pedos or something, man. I was like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, that's what they said too. They be the exposers or
I
the
found it. I just found it weird that they was all in, and not one of them hit the light, and it was about 20 people in there.
Yeah, I mean, some of them said they subbed. Though.
Wow, they're not showing love.
Like Coach ready to
They're
go.
not showing love. That what you said?
I ain't saying that.
Make it make sense, man.
I just saying what occurred. I'm seeing names that I've never seen before.
I said one of them did that. Yo, okay, let's see. Tone Poe. There goes. What happened? I got porn bombed. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and then the Rello shit. Yeah, that nigga did some crazy shit. Rello came back for another 300. Fell asleep on the live and still got it.
They still sending that kid money, man.
It's incredible.
They want to see that nigga go to prison. That's why.
Or
Floyd had a fundy for $77. He lost in his order and takeout.
Yeah, Floyd said he got robbed, huh?
Did he say that?
Yeah, he said he got robbed. Some chica robbed him in Colombia. Yeah.
In the crib?
I think wherever he was staying at or wherever he had her at.
Really? Wow.
He said NYC is home, scheduling his next funding.
Dang.
Well, he left Thailand? Or is he home? Like, we mean home like at his hotel in Thailand. This is my last week.
He in New York. I just when you went down just now, I clicked over there. It was him and Floyd on the panel together.
Oh, Floyd, I heard you got your tattoos fake. Oh, Floyd, I know you about that was a funny song. So he said, "This my what you mean? This your last weekend, Fuzzy? What's good? Come on and talk with the good fellas. Gotta get it. Got it. What up, Fuzzy? Let me drop the anyway. But yeah, man. So I don't know what the hell these niggas got going on though. All right, Big Euro in the building. What's good, man?
Yo.
Yeah. No, better safe than sorry though. If you get porn bomb and that you think it might have got through, just take the shit down.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, don't wait for YouTube to strike your shit.
Exactly.
Just take it down. It ain't that serious.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back up though once I get the once I get a chance to just edit it out real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what they doing? Like when would they hit the link and then they just splash some porn on it?
So they'll hit the link and then they might either screen share their phone on porn, or you know something like that, or they'll have something edited up. In this case, it'd be different type of porn, but it'd be porn. I don't want to describe this one with a. I mean, I could just tell you it was a fucking dude.
YouTube don't like the word, so say corn if you can. YouTube don't like that other word.
Yeah, so they basically had a dude sitting in a chair doing shit. You already know what he was doing.
Oh, man,
looked like he had a whole bunch of baby oil on and all kinds of stuff.
You gotta be a miserable dude to be doing
Word, though. Word.
It's the same thing as a troll.
They're
the same thing.
Nah, that's worse
I
than
hope that
troll.
one y'all, G.
They just want to see your channel get fucked up.
That's next level.
Yeah, you sick. When you do, you bored. You ain't got no chicks. You ain't got no life. You go around on YouTube doing stuff like that to people, man.
Bird.
There's dudes that literally will talk to you, like a conversation, and stand up and just. It's like, bro.
What?
Yeah,
Live?
I've seen. Yeah, that happened.
Oh man, nah. You sick. That's a sick person.
Yeah, they probably do that too, but this is how they got. Every time they did me, it was like they basically either put their phone to like the TV with porn on it, or I mean with corn on it, or maybe they screen shared it. They never really showed them actual cell. I'm not saying they don't do that, but they didn't do that to me so far. They always did the
Every time you let somebody up, okay, now if you don't know them for real, you gotta just like, hey, screen them out or just say, nah, I'm good.
Well, yo, YouTube can't decipher that and see that somebody porn bombs you. Like, they can't decipher that.
No, because it's AI.
Oh shit.
A lot of the systems that be doing that stuff, like flagging stuff and stuff like that, they be automated systems. They don't be like a person behind a computer that be watching it.
Yeah, but if you filing your grievance, I'm pretty sure a person could capture it or play it back. Like if you call and say, "Yo, why y'all shut me down? I got porn bombed or whatever." Well, you know,
corn
bombed, whatever it is. And I'm pretty sure they could get a human to check it out if they know that K9 show ain't really all about that. As long as he been on, I don't know. I'm just speculating.
Yeah, it should be like that, but I don't. Yeah, it should definitely be like that, but it probably ain't though.
What up, Rock? Rock said the Three Stooges. Who the Three Stooges?
Shit, it ain't hard to tell.
Okay, I could put two of them together. The third is questionable. That could be anybody. Wow. Three Stooges. Yeah, but homeboy, he messing with a sand dial and it's upside down and getting ready to run out of sand. You're gonna keep playing around. You're gonna be jammed up.
Yeah.
So I see your boy finally left Thailand.
Yeah, he home now.
He back at home now.
I heard. I thought he was
He
going
live right now.
I thought he was gonna be out there because I thought he was probably waiting to like catch a Keys collab or you know what I'm saying?
He on live with Floyd right now.
Wow.
They talking about doing a collab in DR.
Damn.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. I think he had to go back home though because of his FMLA though. I think that's what it is. Because he'd have probably definitely stayed out there when everybody else was down there. But I think he had to go back home now. Yeah, that's what it is.
So you don't think nobody at his job know that he doing this?
Oh no, man. That's the internet travels fast. Somebody got to know. They might be keeping it on the low. You know what I'm saying? But
hey, Fuzzy, they planning a 2K fundy. Oh.
I can't see a job.
Said, what happened? The Nunion Knights did it. I don't know if they did it or not. I hope it wasn't them because I thought we had a good thing going, but I don't know who it was. Somebody did my shit like that. You know?
I can't see your job giving you FMLA and you out there tricking and they know about it. That ain't adding up.
no, I'm saying if somebody that he worked with might know, but if the job knows, they ain't having that. Yeah, he'd have been at it. He'd have been done if the job.
You know what though, E? Once one person know, it ain't no secret no more.
That's a fact. It's just a matter of time. Yeah. And was it worth it? I don't think so. If you've been on the job for 10 years, you probably.
Nah,
but loose lips sink ships, man. Don't speak on
it.
it.
That's a fact.
But if you
don't speak on it, bro.
If you do something like that and you on FMLA, you actually committing fraud.
Yeah, you're right. Yep.
So that's ground. It's like medical. If you go out on a medical joint.
Oh, okay.
And they see you playing ball in the park. You know what I'm saying? Right. You in trouble. Yeah.
And chasing women.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, I went out on the leave. I was hurt, and I was still riding dirt bikes. If I had my cast on, I was jacked up. So they probably could have hit me up, huh?
Yeah, they could have
Yeah.
hit because depending on your job, they'll send a private investigator to they got videos like that all over YouTube where people be getting FMLA and they out there going bowling and taking trips and all that crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Now
I
you
wonder if
could
they
now
could've
you
really-
could technically actually be hurt, but the job is gonna see it as you ain't hurt that bad, or you can do bowl, you can come to work, nigga. I know you hurt, but you ain't that hurt. Goddamn.
Cause they
Well,
told me
I
couldn't
feel
come to work. I wanted to come to work because I had broke my wrist, but then I was still riding dirt bike with my cast, and that's how I broke my wrist on my dirt bike.
I've had to sign off on FMLA forms before, and your doctor, your job, get in touch with your doctor and ask them what activities you can and cannot partake in. And if it says sports, riding, motorcycles, and stuff like that, but it depending on, like I said before, if you work for a big enough company and they got any inkling that you playing games, they will send a private investigator to film you because
Yeah.
they be paying you as if you're on your job.
Exactly.
Says Job, go look at him. We saw him one time clean shave for work. He isn't work ready. Play after play.
Yeah, because I was under the impression when you work for the airline, you can't have facial hair. I don't know what you do, but most airlines you can't have facial hair.
Definitely for what he does, he definitely has to be clean shaven. Put it like that.
Oh, okay. I don't know, man. There's a lot of games being played, and it's really messing up the space for real, for real.
It ain't lying.
My theory is that I had a theory that he might have quit his job on the low key and didn't say nothing.
Nah, but like he said, he made a point one day. He was like, if he didn't still have his job, he wouldn't be able to fly home on the not the buddy pass, but whatever you call him being able to fly or on the discount. He wouldn't be able to do that still if he
Standby.
lost the job. He wouldn't be able to fly still, the same way. So he'd have had to do a real funding for his plane ticket back home. So nah, he's still got his job.
I guess some YouTube checks ain't hitting enough yet.
Yeah, because you are them airlines, if you work for them, you get them complimentary flights. You can go in. Yeah.
You just gotta pay like the taxes, I believe, or something like that.
Yeah, sometimes charge you the taxes on them. But I think if you're a stewardess or a pilot, they don't charge you nothing.
That's interesting. He ain't a pilot, put it like that.
I hope not.
Imagine being on a joint that he's flying.
Not with them decisions you be making. Like, ladies and gentlemen, we got to stop over in Thailand for some.
You never get where you got to go.
No, thank you. I don't know. The space getting crazy, man, with all this stuff.
Nah, it is.
K9 panel. It's been real. I'll be in the bushes from time to time. I'll be going out like a drama queen. What does that mean, Fuzzy? Let us know what you mean. Are you out of the space or something?
He's speaking
Fuzzy be saying shit in Ebonics, nigga. Speak direct.
He's speaking in hieroglyphics. What the fuck?
Like he's saying he giving up on the space. He tired of something.
He's speaking in thoughts.
Oh, gotcha.
That's easy to solve. Turn it off. So K9, you ready? K9, you packed up and ready to breeze out?
Well, I don't know if you know, man. I don't know if you know, man. Like I've been trying to heal up. Like my fucking something happened to my eyes, bro. But I'm still gonna make the trip.
What happened to your eyes?
Oh no, they just was red. It was like kind of swollen shit. They like now a little less swollen. They still red. I went and bought some allergy medication and this Visine drop. You know what I'm saying? My eyes is just
hold up. You ain't take your ass to the doctor
for a little red eyes? No.
Yo, you getting ready to go out the country, man. You better see what that is. You getting ready to go someplace that don't got the same air as the United States, homie.
Right. Let's see here. I see my eyes. Are they fucked up still? Let me see.
They look a little swollen, yeah, than they usually be. Yeah. You look like you was smoking weed.
You got pink eye in this bitch.
Yeah, like I don't know why that happened. They was just all swollen
You was
shit.
eating ass and a bitch farted in your face. That's what it is. Woke your ass up.
Oh yeah.
I gotta open my eyes and they not really like opening like that.
Man, you might want to go get that checked out before you fly out, yo.
Yeah, you might as well get checked out. You know what I'm saying? If you got time.
I got some eye drops right here. I've been
but you got to remember they got different water and stuff. You're gonna be washing your face and all that, man. You know, so you going to go to a totally different environment than the United States.
I feel like the trip is too close to do anything about it. You know
go to a quick. You got quick care over there, like a
urgent care.
Urgent care. Yeah, that would be a good thing. Go there real quick. They probably gonna just prescribe them more eye drops also, but it's better safe than sorry.
Urgent, like first thing in the morning, so that way you can get in and out. Pause.
Yeah.
They'll give you something stronger than Visine.
Yeah, exactly.
This is other stuff I'm taking right now. I just went and bought this today. Let's see. I showed it on the other live already. But I don't even know what side of that. Hold on. It's basically with some oh, you know what? I'll probably put it in my drawer. This right here. I went and got this too. So I got the eye drops and this shit right here too. This shit. They just like some fucking
man. Better go to urgent care and get you some of that strong shit, homie.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm just taking that right now.
Hey yo, I see you had that Canadian clear. I can't find that no more. That wild cherry is the bomb.
Oh, you know where I bought it at? I don't know if y'all have this store. They sell it in Stater Brothers.
Nah, we don't have it. I used to get that from Wegmans, but they don't have it no more. I used to get that one and a sour apple one. Them joints is good.
Them shits is fire, ain't they?
Yeah, they are. They refreshing.
Yeah, because you know I don't drink alcohol, so I'll be having to find other shit to quench that thirst for alcohol.
Yeah, that's the bomb, yo. Them Canadian, clearly Canadian joints. That wild cherry is the move. He said the non-Yanites threatened him. Who they threatened? Fuzzy? Oh man, who are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he trolling.
Yeah, he trolling. I don't think Fuzzy was even here when they was on the panel.
Oh, he trolling.
I think Fuzzy's basically saying he irritated with the space. He need a break. That's how
it makes sense though. Shit, I be needing a break sometimes. I ain't gonna hold it.
Even if it ain't the space, the be 100, keep it 100 with all of y'all, cause y'all my brothers. It's good to take a break from social media. Period.
Yeah, true.
That's what I did when I went on vacation. I was gone for 2 weeks. I didn't turn on the internet one time, and I barely looked at TV.
Yeah, that's what's up though.
But the baddies be on Instagram. I can't let it go.
Nah, and I gotta clean my mind out, because right now we being fed a whole bunch of stuff. It's like it's a thin line between reality and science fiction now with this stuff, man.
I had Euro up here last night. He was helping me out, trying to figure out, you know, if the Asian chicks was real chicks or not. He came up after that he was over here like, you know, I said, well, Pop, you can point them out from there, yeah. And then you get them up there like, yeah, man, I don't know, following them. Niggas be confident in their ability to pick up once you put them on the
If you look at necks, throat, shoulders, and hands,
he would show me this chick with these big ass hands talking about, Euro, you sure? Yeah, nigga, them hands is huge.
Yo, the bottom line is this: if you got a question, walk away.
Yeah.
I was telling them that shit too.
Sure. Don't even mess with it.
Wow.
I told them the same shit. If you even think that could possibly be one, Nah, let it rock. Cause you know what that say about you? You think it's a man, we still trying to figure out if it is or
Right.
not.
Cause they be going by, oh, they have to tell you. Yeah, that's what the law say. The law say we ain't supposed to smoke weed, but people do. So I mean, if they, I don't know, if they get caught, they get in trouble. But if they saying they have to tell you, who, if somebody hungry and they look like a woman and they need some money, you think they gonna tell you? If you got a question, then don't even bother. But usually the neck, the shoulders, and the hands, and the Adam's apple will give it away. I don't care how pretty they look.
Yeah, and their height also. They be tall, I heard and shit too.
Yeah, because most Asian women aren't tall. You're not gonna see too many tall Asian women.
Yeah, they like the average out there. I'm sure somebody looked it up the other day. I think they said it was like 5'2" out there. The average woman, and the dude is only like 5'7".
I
Average height.
Double E, we can put you to the test. You want to see how your ability to pick up goes? Because we can put you to the test.
All right, let me see.
Hit the like button, y'all. All right, let me see. Let me go back on the app. All right. Who do we lose right now? Somebody said, fuck all that. Don't get me. Oh, that was Coach. All right. I'm scanning right now. I'm looking for some joints. Trying to find something that's like, all right, she kind of cool. What happened?
Nah, I'm just laughing at what you get ready to do. Cause some of them will fool you.
Yeah, shit. I'm gonna try my best.
I'm just picking random women.
All right.
What y'all think? Because I
Now,
don't know.
how you gonna know? So you don't necessarily know or not?
I don't know because
Okay.
they all on here as women. Like, because
Okay.
when you go to this app and say, who are you interested in? Men,
Okay.
women, or transgender? I click women. So I'm trying to say, is some of these women that are supposed to be women? Are they really?
Okay, I got you.
It's not like I know the answer and I'm trying to see if you get it right.
Okay. All right, I got you.
I don't even know.
Yeah, I told him no, because if I slip up, now I'm on Instagram. I'm on YouTube for forever with that. I ain't trying to get caught slipping and be like, "Oh, Euro thought that was a dude, a girl."
That's a dude.
It's a dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you another picture.
Nigga.
That ain't the same person?
Yeah, it's the same person. I'm giving you different looks. So you can, because normally I'm just letting you look at different pictures.
Yeah, that's a dude. Look at the facial structure. Look at the cheekbones in the head.
Yeah, it's a big ass head.
Women's cranium are shaped different from ours. Yeah, that's a dude, yo. Look at the shoulders. See what I tell you?
You sure?
Yeah, that's a dude, man.
Yeah, looking the kind of niggerish.
That's a dude. That one's a dude.
I'm gonna let B-Ville answer these questions because I'm about to get myself embarrassed out of here. B-Ville gonna handle it.
I think it's a girl. He said it's a dude.
I'm gonna keep quiet and shit on this one.
That's a
you don't want to say nothing. Like
show the other picture. The other picture that you showed before you showed that last one. Right, look at the shoulders.
Playing ding-a-ling roulette.
Look.
Yeah, let me keep my mouth shut. Okay.
Yeah, this shit dangerous. That's why I didn't want to play it, because I'm like, nah.
Look at the arms. So, dude.
Double E, you went from being confident to I don't want to say.
Yeah, nah, I'm first person you throw up there, I'm jacked up. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. Miss me with this game.
And he said, I don't care what come out of there, I'm taking it. That's what he
said. Need classy man, no cheap man. One more thing, I don't like a man smell bad. That smells bad.
Well,
online does.
Photo verified. 160 cm, 65 AM. Want children. Bachelor degree.
Got a kid.
Joined 6 months ago. Looking for men. So she wants kids. That got to be a girl.
No, it don't.
What the fuck does that mean?
You don't
What
see
does that mean?
Not a girl.
K9?
You can't
You
have.
can want to.
You don't see these rainbow dudes
Oh
getting
my
married and
God,
adopting
K9.
kids.
Kid, I'm about to get got out there. I ain't gonna lie.
That niggas just gotta. That niggas
Damn.
overexperiment. That's what it is.
If I don't know, I'll say I'm not sure. I'll bow out.
I'm not confident in K9 no more.
I
This
ain't gonna
nigga
say
like,
up or down. If I'm
tell
not
me a girl.
That's a
No,
good.
that don't
She
mean
said she want kids.
Oh man, K9 gonna be the first one to get.
Look at her chest. That don't look like breast implants.
Oh
nigga,
man,
look at the face.
They not even hard looking.
All right, take that
that's
hair
enough.
away.
No, K9.
Take that hair away and just look at. Imagine if they had a buzz cut or a bald head,
With a hat tilted to the side.
like Future. Like
This nigga K9 gonna be ending up with a little LB, man. God,
why? You would
I'll
K9
think I'm
her snap.
We don't go,
God
we
damn.
don't go to the next one.
I hope
K9
somebody right there with the. I hope somebody right there with the camera too.
That's
K9
the girl. I'm showing up with her to the party. What you talking about?
Oh, they finna get in your
If it's a guy, I'm gonna leave her there.
Oh shit.
She bad though. Y'all gay.
K9
Y'all
was in her Snapchat.
We gay now, but okay.
Man.
because y'all think it's a
We
trick
gay,
question.
but you the one who was like, "You sure? Positive?"
Because y'all think I'm trying to trick y'all. I don't know.
Nah,
This
if I'm not sure, I'll say yo, I don't know. But when I know, when I see one, I see one. My gaydar work good.
that's straight to Keith's party.
I told you that the hands, the neck, and
And
if
it's
they
so-
always trying to, if they hide their neck in every photo, that's a sign too.
Let me see.
K9 be like, hey baby, what's your name? She be like, Charlie.
All right, what about this one?
Oh man. I
Okay, the
can't.
frame is tiny.
That
Hips are
one I'm
wider
not
than the
sure.
shoulders.
That one I'm not sure about. I'm not
I'm
sure.
shook.
Give
I'm
me another
shook. I don't
photo.
know. I'm shook. I'm keeping
Another
my
photo.
mouth
That
shut.
one I'm not sure about. Do you got another picture?
I think that's a dude because it's tall. It's tall.
Oh no, we good.
I'm just calling everybody a dude just so I don't get caught out there.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Word.
In
That's
the
what I
girl
would do.
restroom, that's a girl.
I'm calling everybody a dude. I'm
Got the
sorry.
phone. We can't say put it straight. Hold the phone straight. I think that's a woman there.
That's the same chick. Okay. Let me make it bigger. There you go.
Okay, yeah, that looks like a woman.
Yeah. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'm nervous.
Them hands is kind of
I'm
big.
scared.
Them hands is swallowing that iPhone up.
I'm so scared.
You over here like this.
That hand is big as fuck. That was over that phone. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hello, my name is Samantha.
I'm hitting the light.
That hand
Let us
was
know.
big as
Let
fuck.
us know how that works out.
She was definitely wrapping her hand around that phone. She got gorilla.
Let's see.
Oh,
Do we
shit.
know how to
Mary.
9? I don't know. Do we? All right. She's definitely a girl. But I don't think she really all that though. But she gotta be a girl. She's like super tiny.
Now that one looks like a woman.
That's probably a fake. That's probably a fake profile though. It looks fake.
Yeah, the little skinny. Yeah, that's a dude. Look at the shoulders and the bony collarbone and all that. Yeah, I'd say that's a female. Yeah.
That one looks like a woman. If that's a real picture, it looked like it might have a little eye in there.
Yeah,
No,
that's
that's all. I think that's an AI picture because the
Okay.
it looks too pristine and polished. I don't like a regular photo.
K9, take me to the yacht party.
Right off. Drop her right off. I bought 2 of them. She's staying here. I'm leaving one with y'all.
I'm good.
Send that motherfucker to Rello.
Yeah, shit. He all into that. Shit.
Then he said, what did he say? Put it in my face.
Yeah. Wow. That boy, wow.
Now the wild shit was he said if if she got it removed, she a girl now. All right, let's see. All right, this is a girl. She looking kind of cool. All right, let's see if we in agreement. This a girl? What y'all thought? Was y'all even looking?
I'm confused.
He's like, I don't even want to say.
I'm confused.
Oh.
I'm confused, man.
Have you been to Thailand before, E?
Nah, I've never been to Asia. Nah.
It's tough, huh? I've never been to Asian either, so I don't really. This is a girl, I think. She got on a New York hat.
The first place in Asia I'd like to go was the Philippines, actually, though.
You rather go to the Philippines?
Yeah, I'm just, more attracted to the way those shorties out there look.
I'm gonna start calling Thailand Guyland.
Word.
Guyland. All right. Euro is traumatized. He don't want to say nothing. He like, hell no.
Yeah.
Let me pick up. He like, yeah, man, I got it. Then he thought about it. He was sounding like you at first, like, yeah, man, we can do it short. Then he was like, I don't know, man. Oh, no. All right, let's see. I'm looking to see like little body fat. You know what I'm saying? Because like women normally have like a little bit of body fat too. You know what I'm saying?
But nah, not them Asian women, though. Not them joints out there. I mean, some of them actually do, though, but most of them don't, though. So what made you actually, K9, what made you actually sign on to go into Thailand, opposed to say like CTG or Medi or somewhere, in a little closer?
All right. So what happened was I had a DR trip booked. Right. So that was basically the only trip I was going to take this year was the DR trip, right?
Okay.
And so what happened was, somebody fell asleep. Who was that? Is that Euro? Let me see.
Was that Beeville? Might be Beeville.
Beeville? Let me see.
He a hard-working brother.
Oh, that shit crazy, man.
But that was Euro for sure. All right, so but what happened was I was going to how do you say?
He was going to DR first.
DR. And then that was gonna be my only trip. And then I was gonna try to do some next trip, next year because it was close to the end of the year already. But then we know like a bunch of shit start happening in the DR, like they start making a lot of changes. Then I wasn't really feeling confident in that trip no more. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I was like, yo, that's my only trip, and like I just didn't seem like that was gonna be a hit. You know what I'm saying? So then I was talking to Pab, and he was like, yo, K9, you should just come to Thailand. And you start looking up flight tickets, and he was like, they cheap from where you stay at. So then that got me looking in the flight tickets, thinking about it, and then I ended up talking to Keith off YouTube, and then we kind of talked about it, and he was like, "Yeah, man, you should come to Thailand." Woo, woo. And so between Pop really kind of sparked my interest on it, and Keith kind of like, it was just nudged me one step closer to end up like, all right, fuck it, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be a good look. It's gonna be easier to get content. You ain't had a trip, so this might be a good look for you. So I was just thinking, like, you know what? Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? So I ended up on a Thailand trip because everyone knew me. I said, I'm never going to Thailand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So then I end up going to Thailand because I would have rather went to like Colombia or something. But then I said it'd be cool because it's a group of YouTubers going. We probably could get lit, shoot some content, all that type of shit.
Yeah.
It'd be like it seemed like it's gonna be a potential to have to be a dope moment in the space, and it'd be cool to be a part of that. So I started thinking about that more than my attraction for the women. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I came to that conclusion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So DR is the only place you've been to internationally.
Well, I've been to Mexico, but you know,
Okay. Okay.
and I
Yeah.
I've been a content creator. I ain't been there.
Well, shoot, you could walk. You could walk to Mexico from where you are, basically. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's cool though.
I don't know if I walk, but it is close. It's probably like
Yeah.
about an hour away.
Yeah. No doubt.
Yeah, so yeah, it's you could definitely drive there real quick, boom, and go there. Oh, it depends on what part of Mexico you're going, but if you're going to like TJ, the party part, yeah, you could definitely
Yeah. You've been there before.
lots of times.
So is it worth going to?
I mean, when I went out there though, I'll say this: I didn't even know about the P for P shit.
Okay.
I didn't even know that was a thing like that.
Okay.
I went out there in my 20s, bro. When I first went out there,
Okay.
So I went out there regular clubbing, you know, doing all of that. I did go to a couple strip clubs, right? Like that, but I never like hooked up with chicks out there like that. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Okay.
I didn't know about at that time. I didn't even think that shit sounds crazy. If somebody even told me they was doing P for P, you know what I mean? Like that. You know, I was young. That was
Yeah.
mindset. By the time I even knew P for P was a thing, I never even went. I haven't even been out there, so. I mean, I went out there on like regular shit, but I partied out. I've probably been to TJ about 7 times. You know what I'm
Oh, okay. Oh, so it can't be that bad then. All right.
saying? But I say it felt racist though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh
You know,
yeah. Okay.
young, you just don't really have a good sense of danger. I've been walking before, and one of the Hispanic dudes just called me an N-word. Go back to
Oh,
your own country, type shit.
really?
I
Okay.
was like, what? And then because I'm one of the dudes. I always got a quick temper. I'm like, what this? Then everybody like, yo, chill. Like we not in the States, man. Don't do that shit.
Yeah.
The people I was with, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No doubt. Yeah.
So I always feel like it's not like it don't never feel that safe to me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
Just
We
because
Tijuana,
huh?
Tijuana.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like you. I felt kind of on edge out there. I couldn't really enjoy myself.
Oh, like that. Okay.
Yeah,
You might be. I've been out there 7 times. Nothing bad happened to me, but it still always felt a lot more dangerous than mainly because I like Dominicans are different what I see, like far as like Hispanics. So Dominicans, they're more like they just feel way more friendly, more welcome. They on the hustle like the people in TJ. In Mexico, that's the same thing, all the hustle and bustle. But like with the Dominicans, it feel like you walk in, even though they don't really view themselves as blacks, they still seem like they're people of color, and they kind of act. Your interaction is with them as like someone else of color.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mexico, it doesn't really feel that way. Like they don't view themselves as people of color. It don't feel like you're interacting with them as like someone else of color. You know what I mean? It's not the same. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I
No,
mean?
I know exactly what you're saying.
it's
Yeah.
different. It's different in New York because the Dominicans and the regular Latinos from Puerto Rico, them motherfuckers can't stand each other. Most of them.
Yeah. It'd be like Jamaicans and Haitians back in the days and shit. Yeah. Yeah.
And
They
most like where I live at, like the area I live in, like the Hispanics that are typically cool are like the paisas, right?
Okay.
But if they're like the Americanized Mexicans or like Southsiders, they're not cool. Like they're like blacks and Southsider type Hispanics don't get along.
yeah.
Yeah. They be
Oh
banging against each other. Yeah.
yeah, like it'd be crazy. So it's like it's always that racial element. Now, if you kick with some Hispanic that's more like Paisa, they're not gang. banging and shit, then they could be cool. But if they got any type of gang banging, they already just don't like blacks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not the Southern Mexicans now. Now northern Mexicans that are like gang banging, they act like black people. They fuck with black people. They like, you know what I'm saying? It's
Okay.
different. Well, by
As
Poland State, you get along with the Hispanics out there very well, but where I stay, it's always tension.
as
Yeah.
far as you know, does something cause that, or it's just class racist? Like, did they had a beef that's from back in the days that started that, or
I don't know. Just as long as I've been alive, born, and just how it's been. Like I don't know where it dates back to. I just know the northern Mexicans, they cool because I've been around some northern Mexicans. They call them norteños.
no,
They pretty much act like, bro. Like you could be like break bread with a norteño. You could eat with it. You could chill. You can. It's just all love. With a South Sider, like a Southern Hispanic, it's not like that, bro. It's just clearly like, I think the Southern Mexicans look at like. I'm not talking about the Paisas because that's a different thing. But the Southern Hispanic, they view blacks as like the enemy, but like, well, really, it's the white man or the Caucasian people. Hope, if anything, they the one you supposed to take your problems up with them. What you got a problem with me for? I'm subject to all the same rules and shit as you.
Yeah,
But you
exactly.
longest time though.
because you taking their jobs.
Yeah, I think like it's a competition for jobs, all of that shit too. You know what I'm saying?
I was just trying to be an asshole. Ain't nobody. This is the crazy thing about racism. Our bodies, and I said this, I think, about 2 weeks ago on your platform. Our bodies are just a container. Everybody's brain is pink. You ask a person, what color is your mind? You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
everybody brain pink and everybody mind works the same way. Our skin and our bodies that our skin is on, we're nothing but vessels. Underneath all that shit, we all the same.
Exactly. Blood, same color, everything. Yeah.
I could get
Yeah.
along with anybody as long as you ain't no racist. I could deal with black, green, purple, orange, Asian, Indian, Jamaican, wherever. Just don't bring that racist crap to me. That's it.
Yeah, facts.
I don't give a damn. But I
So
know one.
K9, go on, man.
Okay, sorry.
No, go ahead, man. My bad.
No, I was saying I know one thing with the climate that this country is getting in. Somebody better hook up and start hooking up with other people.
Yeah, right about that. Yeah. Right about that. K9, can you tell the difference between the ones in the North and the South?
Talking about the Hispanics.
Yeah, like, can you look at them and be like, oh, I know that person's probably from the North, or nah, I know the other people from the South.
Yeah, because
you know,
they might have hair on their head, and a lot of Southern Mexicans they gonna be bald. They gonna be
okay. But what about their features? Forget about their hair. What about their features?
They do look a little different. Yeah, like Northern Hispanics, they just look like in this. I don't know if they features per se, but the way they dress, the way they have their hair, the mannerisms, all of that is a lot different than Hispanic. Like Northern Mexicans, they kind of move and act like brothers. Like they be around, like the rhythm is there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they got the swag. Yeah,
the swag is a little more there. Than Southern Hispanics, they're just like none of that's there. You know what I'm saying? They're like, you know.
But do they all come from the same place? Like how all black people originate from Africa. Do they all, like, their origin, place of birth? Do they all come from the same place, or some is Mexico, some is Puerto Rico, or do you know?
Nah, I'm.
they're all from Mexico. They're all from Mexico. Yeah.
Everybody think I'm Hispanic, but I don't know. But I just know that brothers and Daniels, and the difference is Daniels fuck with blacks. Like they really fuck with us, and the Southsiders don't fuck with us at all. Zero. Then you
No.
got Pisces, which Pisces is cool. They'll fuck with blacks. But you know what I'm saying? Cause they like not gang related. They not got no ties to the
They
mafia.
neutral. Yeah, they neutral. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they typically don't speak a lot of English. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. The Southsiders and the like Southern men, they speak English good, and and they just gang affiliated. You know what I'm saying? And so
Uh,
yeah.
That's a shame we gotta live like this, man.
Bird, you ain't lying, man. You ain't
Yeah.
lying.
So, but like when I found out about the Dominican women, and then like normally the Hispanics, they're like really, really for the most part fair skinned. You know what I'm saying? Like really like light skinned. You know what I'm saying? Like those Colombian chicks. That's how Hispanics typically are kind of out here. But um now the Dominican chicks, that was crazy because I was thinking like these look like black girls. You know what I'm saying? Like
Exactly.
different, but I looked at them as like black girls. Like
Yep.
I didn't know some black people had Spanish as their first language.
Yeah, like if they don't open up their mouth, say you just see one of them walking down the block and she don't say a word, you ain't gonna be able to. You ain't gonna know if it's a sister from California, from New York, from DR, or for whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't. It's hard to tell. You know what I'm saying? That's why it bugs me out when they, was not all of them, but the ones that swear up and down that they ain't black. You know what I'm saying? But I know a lot. I met quite a few throughout the years that got knowledge of self. You know what I'm saying? They know what time it is and shit.
But I don't look at Dominican chicks as black girls no more. I mean, at the beginning I did, but I don't now because I don't think they look at themselves as black people. So why I'm gonna look at them as black people? I look at them as Dominican. Like I
Yeah,
used to look
but
at them as
Dominican, that's just a nationality though. That's just a country. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like us calling one another Americans. We Americans, but you know what I'm saying? You got you got brothers from America. You got white people that are American. You got what I'm saying? Like Dominicans are very nationalistic. You know what I'm saying? So they rather instead of being like my grandmother is they're black. You know what I'm saying? Nah, they copping to being Dominican opposed to well, I'm a black person and shit. 'Cause, nobody don't want to be black half the time. You know what I'm saying? Even in our own country, everybody like, oh, I'm Indian. I'm Cherokee, whatever. I'm saying.
yeah. So that'd be my thing. If too many of y'all keep saying y'all not black, then I'm like, all right, fuck it, you're not black. You what are you? Okay, you Dominican? All right, cool. Even though I used to view them as black people, but now I don't view them as black people. I view them as Dominican. You know what I'm saying? Like it's different now. I mean, because that's how they made me. But even with them not wanting to be necessarily black and wanting to be viewed as Dominican, they still are really friendly people, and they still are inviting, and they still are like. It still reminds me of like hanging out with some black chicks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they dope. You know what I'm
That
saying? They
still
cool as
vibe.
hell. Most of us cool as hell and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Right. That's why I like them. You know what I'm saying too, because it's like, I shit, I don't feel so far away from home. You know what I mean?
yeah, but the ones in New York, I could tell, and I know y'all gonna laugh at me, but listen to my theory. The Dominicans, their butts are shaped like a juicy apple. The Latino chicks from Puerto Rico, their butts are shaped like a juicy heart.
Mm,
You could look and tell.
mm,
But one thing about Dominican females from New York, most of them have black hair. They don't color their hair.
yeah.
Now, you might find some Puerto Rican sisters, they might do a little color here and there
Little
on it.
blonde or brownish. Yeah.
Yeah. But most of the Dominican females in New York, they keep their hair jet black.
Yeah.
That's one of my little secret giveaways.
Was Zed? She gonna tear Rello to shreds.
Oh my God.
Yes, you already know the answer to that, Zed.
Right.
That's it right there?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Zed.
Zed need to be banned
definitely
from the travel
doing-
states.
Zed's all right. Zed's definitely he was definitely doing corn on Twitter, Not the good kind either, but yeah.
Now, how you know that? How she know that? She was looking.
I mean, she
She must have been tuned into Twitter.
She was watching
Now
Rello.
she gotta pay $100 to watch his Twitter shit, right? She ain't paying that nigga no $100 to watch.
Nah, that's his Patreon. That's Patreon.
Patreon.
Oh, that's a Patreon. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't think he got nobody paying giving him no $100.
He ain't got one person to subscribe to that. I put money on that.
$100.
Gotta be kidding me. To watch him sit on the couch, please.
They said that they gave him $300 to fall asleep, right?
Say what?
Hey, I think somebody texted me that. Let's see. I thought they put it on there, but let's see if they. Maybe it was somebody that texted me. Let me see what they said.
$300 to fall asleep.
Nah, I think what it is I think he was doing the fundraiser and he fell asleep and then he wound up reaching his goal event and he woke back up and he had reached his goal. So I think I heard somebody say that just while we were on here.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Yeah. So he still got the ability to raise money after all of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
It's amazing. It's incredible.
That I would send Rello I wouldn't send Rello $20.
I've never sent him a penny, and I never would.
And I got
a prediction. All this ends up with Rello in jail or in prison. That's my prediction.
Well,
because you know they're not gonna stop until
not gonna stop.
That happen. You know what I'm saying? He gonna keep going because
he ain't gonna stop
with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That fool would try to go live from prison.
In the chat, salute K9. What up, Just Mac?
Yeah.
What up, Just Mac? Rello would try to go live from prison and still get donations.
You know that's right. He really be going hard then.
I think he's addicted to it, really, for real. Well, the sexual part we know he's addicted, but I think he's addicted to the social media stuff. I really do.
Yeah, definitely.
Rello's definitely on his way back to prison, bro. Because think about it, if he was doing that shit in the States, he would already have a court hearing. You know what I'm saying?
Or one chicks have been did some violent act on him.
Yeah, like I said earlier, he ain't pulling them stunts in Gary, Indiana. Definitely not.
You know what I think is really saving Rello? The continent of Africa don't want the label of having an American citizen really getting harmed in their country. I thought about that too.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The only thing that's saving Rello
is ain't no way in hell somebody ain't get on his ass yet. You know what I'm saying? No way.
I think that's the only thing saving that and his higher power. The continent doesn't want an American got beat down or worse over there, because the embassy is going to be involved. It's going to be about politics. But then when you dig into his background and they show all the stuff he's doing, it's going to be kind of justified. But I think that's the only thing saving him. But I'm going to tell you this. When he leave out that place with his bags that look like he not coming back, that's going to be that airport going to be the real test.
That's what I was thinking as well. I'm like, yo, is he gonna get through that airport?
Yeah, let me tell you something.
No thinking.
Americans will rock you to sleep. They will let you think everything is sweet. He walking around now. You see him. He walking the street. He in the club. He's here. He's there. He's in McDonald's. He's in Burger King. Let him think it's sweet. We gonna get his ass at that airport or on his way there.
Yeah. He definitely thinks it's sweet though. Believe that. He definitely thinks it's sweet.
Owns that Airbnb knows that Rello is staying there. Why? Because they know he's staying there, because if he got that place in his name, the people that are bringing him food know he's there. And for all somebody could be sending them chicks at him to scope him out. You never notice, if y'all go back and look at Rello last like 3 or 4 videos, those females, one of the first questions that they ask, the 2 questions that they ask, and I don't even know if he's catching this. How long have you been here and when are you leaving?
Yeah.
But I think those chicks, they always ask like, "How long you been here? How long you staying?" 'Cause they use that as a ploy, a way to gauge to see. It has to do with like getting money out of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, how long you gonna be here?
Yeah, that's possible. But I tell you this,
Are you
me,
going
if
up?
if I was on some street stuff and I had a beef with Rello,
Case, y'all. Go ahead.
I would find the baddest chick that I could get. I'm talking about the most beautiful girl I could find. Yo, baby, you want to make $1,000? Yeah. I want you to go over there and pull up on that nigga and agree with everything that he's. I would send a chick at Rello if I wanted to get him.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
A real baddie, not them booger wolves.
Yeah, nah, baddie. And he think that he rizzed it, you know what I'm saying, and got it on his own strength. Yeah.
Say all I need you to do is just go up there and when he go to the bathroom and get up, just unlock that door.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he makes it so easy because a real bad chick will have him hypnotized and mesmerized.
Yeah, facts.
I don't know, but just like both of y'all said, it looks like he's seeming like he gonna keep waving his flag until somebody burn it. I hope that don't be the case, but that's what it's looking like. I don't know. I would have been out of there after the first incident.
I'd have been you straight to the airport after that. Straight to the airport.
I probably would have left my shit. I would have said, fuck it.
Out of here. Word. Definitely would have been out of there.
See, he thinks sweet because nothing hasn't happened yet.
Exactly.
They might be in the long game on him.
Yeah. It's hard to believe ain't nobody pulled up on him. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that knows what's going on has to have seen him going to get some food or going to get some, some water or whatever it is. Somebody's seen him that's seen them videos.
Somebody may have pulled up on him. We don't know. He ain't gonna show us that.
That too. Yeah, you're right about that.
Ain't no way them people down there. No, they'll see the females, the ones that are selling themselves. They probably feel like they can't go to the police because they're gonna get themselves in trouble for selling themselves. So he's playing that to his advantage.
And I think he just needs a good ass kicking by somebody.
Yeah, but my thing is the females. Like, I mean, it's it's a different country. It's a different. They might register things differently, but it's like, come on, man. Everybody knows worldwide you ain't supposed to put no hands on a woman. Like, these shorties should have been getting their cousins or their brothers or their whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't see how one of them shorties ain't get no ghouls involved by now. Like, that's what's bugging me out. Like,
because if they sell in box, they don't want their family to know. That's why.
Yeah.
And Africans, they take family shame a little deeper than we do. We'll be like, all right, he fucked up. He's an asshole. But Africans, they'll banish you for shaming the family. They have a different culture than we do.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, so I don't feel. How niggas like, man, I hope he be safe and be all right. I'll be wrestling with that because I don't want to see nothing bad happen to nobody. But also, I'm like, something need to happen to you so you can stop that dumb.
Yeah, you need your ass whooped at least one time for putting hands on it, shorty.
Yeah, he doing that joint. You know how they say, yo, you burning both ends of the candle. Then after both ends burn down, you ain't got nothing to hold that joint with.
Yeah.
I hate when you get draws like this. You see this? It look like, and then, well, if you see that, they give you like the same fucking pair. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
mark a pair. Get a red marker and draw a red line through the white on a marker pair.
How is that gonna help? What's that gonna do?
So you will know which one is clean and which one is dirty. Shit.
Now I'm gonna know which one's because I always throw my shit in dirty. I'm just talking about said someone see you with the drawers like that. He got them same drawers.
Oh, that's what you said.
She came at me
Well,
like that one time about my sweats I'm wearing, like these little red sweats. She said, "You got the same pair." I see, and I had to pull my dresser and pull out that I got multi-pair of those. You know?
Yeah, that's funny.
niggas clocking your drawers. They on it. Good gracious.
That's crazy.
Doing the final pack down, huh?
Yeah. Final countdown.
That's what's up.
Here, man, you know what I'm saying? It's here. So I got all my new drawers, all my new tank tops, all my everything. You know what I'm saying?
You had to get a visa to go out there?
A visa?
Yeah.
Nah, you gotta fill out this like entry form thing, like you do it.
Oh, like in DR. Okay.
You know what I mean? Which I haven't filled it out. I'm gonna fill it out like tomorrow.
And you said you ain't had to take no shots for Thailand, right?
Nah,
Nah, that's good.
that's like
That's the
going,
only thing. That's the only thing stopping me from going to the motherland, man. I'm not taking no vaccinations. I'm sorry. I'm good.
Nah, you gotta take them since they got diphtheria and malaria and all that shit
Yeah.
out.
No. Well, yeah. That's why I'm just not going.
passport in hand. You feel me?
Just not going. That's all. I'm good.
Make sure I put this in here so I know I got it.
Yo, you got travel insurance, son?
Nah, I don't got no travel insurance. I need to get some.
Yeah, you should get some, man. Cause it also covers if you gotta go to the doctor. It's
Right.
cheap. It's not expensive.
I'm bringing 2 suitcases. I gotta make sure that I got some more packs of these. You know,
Or you loomed up.
I'm deaf, man.
Yeah, man.
Put these socks in here. See, this one ain't matching though. These is cool. Right. You know why? Because that's one of the new ones I bought. Damn, new socks at it. All right, hold on. I bought some new socks too, yo.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Man, I'm excited too, E. Like,
Yeah, man. How could you not be, bro? Shoot. How you gonna be on that long ass flight though?
how I'm gonna be on there?
Yeah. How you gonna be all right with that?
I don't got no choice now, right?
Are you able to sleep on the plane though?
I mean, I couldn't really sleep on the plane last time where I was sitting at, but I got a window seat this time, so I should be better.
I told you what to do, man. Get you 2 stiff drinks soon as you get on it. Stay up the night before, try to fight it, and don't go.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
When you get on that plane and that little cart come through, get you 2 Jack Daniels to the head. You will get at least a good 6 hours. I'm telling you.
Yeah. That ain't even a dent. That ain't a dent.
When I went, I didn't go to sleep because I couldn't go to sleep. I didn't go to sleep because there was no comfortable way to go to sleep. Like I was tired. I didn't have nothing to rest my body on. But now I got a window seat. I could lay up against the wall. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Last time I had an out seat. I was so tired, but I'm like, what do I do with my body? I can't.
How long is your flight?
I don't remember, but if I had to guess, I would say like 20 hours, something like that.
Ooh, that's almost a full day.
I have to get business class at least.
Huh?
I'd have to get business class at least, because that's too long.
Hours in the plane. I think it's some of that time is being at the airport too.
Oh, layover. Oh, okay.
You going to Japan first, or where you land at first?
I don't even remember. If I'm being honest, I don't even know.
Nah, no doubt.
I have to look at my shit. So I don't even know right now.
You just know you're going. That's all that matters. I hear you, bro.
I hope you ain't getting on that soul plane.
What is that, Spirit?
Yeah. Where the seat don't go back.
I'm gonna have to try Spirit out one day just to see what it's like.
Man, don't waste your money. Them motherfuckers charge you for air on that bitch.
Man, that's crazy.
I never been, but I only been on one plane. This gonna be my second one. This not a Spirit flight though. Now.
Nah, Spirit can't get to Thailand. Shit, that shit'll break before it get to Thailand.
He said
Good.
Thailand. That's crazy.
Doggone first class be so expensive now, man. They be wanting down nearly $2 for first class now. God,
I'm not BBOE, man. I can't afford first class. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't got it like
that shit
that.
is expensive.
The Asia, that's his racks of going to Asia. That's a
Yeah.
whole different shit.
I gotta step my hustle up, man. I can't even spell first class.
You could. If you would have planned your trip out and put a couple of ducks on the side every month, you'd have been able to afford it. It's all about planning.
Ain't nothing like first class. That shit's a different world, though, man. I went to first class to Brazil a couple times from New York, and because my boy was working at the airlines for years. So he put me up on a buddy pass. Man, I caught a first class one time. It was so dope. I ain't even want to get off the plane when it landed.
And you know the best part about that shit? When they call your name first and everybody be looking like, oh,
yeah. You feel like you're a movie star or something. You know what I'm saying?
It'd be like first class, please come to the front. I'll be like,
Shorty's just looking at you like, got my Tim's on or whatever, Yankee hat, but the Shorty's like, yo, who this dude? You know what I'm saying? Going to the first class. White folks is looking at you crazy, you know what I'm saying?
Not first class, I gotta do my little bop to the jetway.
That's right. Let them know you from Brownsville. You know what I'm saying? We in first class, but we still from Brownsville. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta pull my sleeve up and let them see my little diamond tennis bracelet and my pinky rings.
It's nice, man.
I keep my socks all black. You know what I'm saying? All black socks.
Excuse me, damn.
And I try to keep them all the same. That way I ain't got to be like.
Yeah, because I have that problem. I could buy 1 million socks and can't find one matching pair.
Word.
So if you see I'm loading my shit up, I'm packing that shit right. Hold on. Packing it up.
Yeah. If you roll them socks up, you will have more room. If you roll them socks and drawers and t-shirts, you'll have more room.
Yeah, there's a science to it. Exactly. Yeah.
Roll them joints up.
Yeah.
Roll them up like a Tootsie Roll. You have more room. I could pack the shit out of a bag, boy.
Yeah, fact.
I could take that bag you got right there and have 2 weeks worth of shit in there. That and my backpack.
I mean, come on, be real.
Nah, I'm dead serious. But with that and my backpack, for real. I got
in the backpack.
I got this thing from Amazon. You know how you see those people in the department stores where they put the clothes on that little thing and they flap the back and front and then to be nice and folded? They sell those on Amazon. Yeah. Hell yeah. I could take that in my backpack. I have 2 weeks worth of clothes in that joint and my backpack. But my backpack coming on the plane with me.
Yeah.
I like to have all my shit new, basically.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. First thing, when I get to another country like that, I go to the hardware store. I get me a box cutter, a motherfucking ice pick if they got one. Then I'm cool.
Is that being bougie, trying to have all your socks and drawers and
you making sure you got enough shit? How's that being bougie? Fuck what anybody think, man. Fuck that.
Word.
You rather have it and don't need it than need it and don't have it.
Exactly.
I ain't being bougie. You getting your shit together. Those the socks you gonna wear in the pool?
In the pool? You mean to the pool?
No, in the pool.
Yeah.
I was trying to make a joke, like where Rello had them socks on in the pool.
Oh yeah, that time, right? Yeah.
Had on socks and a t-shirt in the pool.
Yeah, he a wild boy.
Now, see, that was I don't mind that content. That was funny. That was lit.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
It's like, come on, man. But jumping in the pool with your socks on, that's funny. That's why I think he could just keep doing shit like that. Why he want to take his content down a dark alley?
Because he know y'all getting ready to go to Thailand and he don't want to be outdone on social media. I told you he addicted to that shit, man. He's addicted to that shit.
Yeah.
He go.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he is.
He gonna regret it one day.
Yeah. His luck gonna run out.
Yo, it wasn't funny, but when that nigga was high in Thailand, that shit was hilarious. Yo, that nigga was
when he was dozing off in the place.
Oh man, that nigga was higher than eagle ass.
Yeah, nah, that shit was crazy. I was like, he's bugging.
I can't be high no other country. Damn, now I need my brain cells, all of them, functioning correctly.
Hey.
That.
I could deal with you high in another country. That's cool, man. Just don't be doing dumb shit. That's not dumb shit. That's just it's risky, but like dumb shit is like the other shit you got going on. And we got shit packing up. Aren't we getting ready?
Yeah, man. You gonna film you at when you ride to the airport or when you get to the airport before you fly off? You gonna have that content on there?
Before I fly?
Yeah, like when you pulling up to the airport and all
that. Yeah, I might. I'll probably have it on just video, not a live though.
Yeah, nah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, man, get that show started. I can't believe we right here already, man. Does it seem like this shit came quick?
Not really.
Does this shit seem long overdue?
Nah, it's overdue. It's long overdue.
Get some of that egg foo young.
That egg foo young?
Yeah, man.
Hey, yo, K9, you a picky eater?
Kind of.
So you're not gonna try like the Thai food. You're gonna be eating like basic stuff.
Now I'm gonna try some Thai food.
Okay.
Yo, try some of that chocolate covered scorpion.
Ah, shit. Oh man.
Scorpion.
You could. Oh God.
Roll away.
I know what kind of Thai food K9 gonna be eating.
Yeah, right. It ain't gonna be cooked either.
K9 get ready to eat some of that Thailand glazed donut.
Yeah. Eating that Thai sushi.
Out of here. Oh, we got somebody in the building. I didn't even notice. Who is this? Do I recognize him? Wiz. I think. Okay. Boom. What's good? Wiz. Yo. Wiz of Clout. What's good? He said I'm in the back. He probably been back there for a minute and fell asleep.
I can't hear shit.
Oh, Wiz, we can hear you. He might have been having
a mic check. Do a mic check, Wiz. Mic check.
Hold on. Let me refresh.
All right, he trying to come back. Slim Shady, I'm back.
Yo, you got some sunglasses?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo.
Salute.
What's the deal, Wiz?
Shit, man. You on the way to Thailand?
Yep. So I got my sunglasses right here.
Oh, okay.
When you taking off?
I ain't gonna say exactly, but soon.
Yeah.
I'm packing my suitcase. I mean, it's soon. Fast.
Go.
We taking off is how fast. You know what I mean?
Can I ask you a question, brother?
Go ahead.
And I ask all the brothers questions. How long is the flight?
I think roughly like 20 hours. I don't think all of that's in the air the whole time. Some of that's gonna be like layovers sitting at the airport. But
You,
like,
you gonna do the layover in like Qatar?
I don't know where the layovers at, but I think I got. If I have to look, I think I might have like a 7 hour layover, something. I think 6, 7 hours layover.
Yeah, I never been on a plane before. So when I see our brothers travel out there, it's tempting to go out there, but you got to be sturdy. You got to be travel proof. And yeah, I don't think a first time traveler should jump on a plane for 20 hours.
That's how everybody first time shit.
Why not?
Yeah,
Whenever
but I
you
salute you, bro.
go, whenever you go, it's going to wind up being your first time. So what's the difference?
Exactly.
True.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's
That's
always
true.
gonna be your first time, the first time, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you ain't gonna know
And
till you try it. Be like Nike,
uh,
just do it.
Gotta face your fear and live your dreams, homie.
hey, the other brothers on the panel, y'all took that flight before, or long flights like that?
Yeah, I took a long flight like that before. I didn't go to Thailand, but I've been on a long flight. Yeah.
Because I got insomnia. I be up all night. So is that better for me? Like, it might be easier for me, or it
Yeah,
just depend on.
was you listening when I told K9 what the key is?
Nah, I just jumped in like maybe like 20 minutes ago.
All right, this is what I do, and it works for me. My longest flight I've been on was to Italy. It was 15 hours straight through, no stop.
Mm,
What I did was stay up the night before. I fought it, but I
yep.
stayed up the night before. I bought me a half a pint. I drank it on the way to the airport. And when I got on the plane and they start serving drinks, I got 2 of them little nips and took them straight to the head and put my headphones on. I slept for like 6 hours. When I woke up, I was halfway through my trip.
Mm,
Yeah.
And I
yeah, that's
spent the other amount of time reading and watching videos.
like learning about what you getting yourself into.
Nah, I already knew what I was getting myself into. I just was trying to keep my mind occupied because after we left the United States, my trip was strictly over water
Mm-hmm.
the rest of the way.
That's peace. That's peace. Yo, nobody told you sound like Memphis Bleak.
Man, I've been told I sound like so many different people. Yeah, I've heard that one.
No, your cadence, like the way you talk, like how you talk about Jay. Yeah, you sound like him. But no, that's good information.
Yeah.
So
Oh, they do got stuff that it's not drugs, but they got stuff that could relax you, like make you feel relaxed, where you just be laid back and chill.
yeah, but I'm anti all that. I think I might just have to follow your regimen. I just might have to get twisted
Yeah.
and just
That works.
pass
That
out.
definitely works.
Yeah,
Get twisted.
the key to the whole thing, even if you got to set an alarm clock, try to stay up at least about 12 hours the night before your flight. If you got
That's easy.
if
That's
you
easy
got
for me.
to go to bed at 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon and get up at 12 and stay up from 12 until you go to the airport. It works for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Nah,
That's
that's
a
Because
fact.
bro.
when I left, when I went to Italy, after we flew across the United States, and after we flew past California, it was nothing for water for like about the next 11 or 12 hours. That was it.
Mm.
Blue sky and blue water and us in the middle
Mm.
How long you
How was
how
it?
long you stayed out there for?
for a week.
1 week?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
How was it?
Oh, it's beautiful out there, man. It's nice.
I
Is
thought
it
they said for that flight though, like you should at least like do at least 3 weeks because the flight's so long. So you miss like a day out of your trip, and then
Now,
like
yeah,
the day
you
come.
get jet lag. That's why when I first go there, I go to sleep because your biological clock gonna be twisted. Because I actually seen when I woke up, one of them I missed, but when I was woke, I actually flew through 2 time zones, and you could see the sun.
Wait,
The one side of the earth was sun, and the other side was dark.
wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an experience. Definitely.
Now that's dope. To
Yeah.
be honest, K9 salute. I found you. Well, I seen you on other panels, but Pippin Ben, I love his content, so he always shout you out. I've seen you on you know what I mean, see him on a few panels, but nah,
Okay.
that shit inspired me, nigga. Shit, I got back to work. Shit, the first thing I'm doing is get my license right and jumping rate. Get my passport. I think I'm gonna go to probably DR first. I don't think because I never been on a plane before, so I ain't just trying to jump out there on a dummy mission. Well,
Nah,
not a dummy mission, but
jump out. Hey, you know the best way to do it? Let me tell you. First, let's do this. Go to the fucking post. First of all, just go to like a post, not a post
oh,
office, a
that's
FedEx
already settled.
place.
The passport situated.
You got a passport already?
It's in the works.
Okay, okay. I was gonna tell you go through the steps how to get that. Okay, so if you got that already, when you get that, then fucking think about a place you would like to go, right? Whether that's DR, Brazil, whatever, and then come on the panel, do some research on YouTube. Niggas that have already went there, they'll tell you like what you got to do, this and that. That's what's dope about YouTube. Like you
Yeah.
can get the game, like the basic shit, where you could build up the confidence to go. You watch people YouTube channels, they break down. All right, this is where you go do this. This is how you do this. Go make sure you fill out the entry form online. Boom, 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 boom. So you learn that basic shit, what you need to do, so you're confident. Then when you go out there, you can also try to time your trip when some YouTubers that's going out there, so you don't
link up. Yeah.
feel like you out there by yourself. But regardless, if you travel to any of those big four, you're gonna run into niggas that be on YouTube out there or just in the space out there. They may not be.
Listen, I ain't a YouTuber. I don't really want to hang with niggas like that. I just want to have a good time. Now, if a couple of brothers, we meet up at a bar. It's good vibes. You know what I mean, that's cool. But all
Yeah.
that, I ain't
You
going out there to look for YouTubers.
Yeah,
I don't want to be around these niggas.
I'm
Cause
just
they
talking about,
weirdos.
I'm just talking about dudes in the space or just other black travelers. They'll
Yeah.
be out there.
Yeah. Of course, if I see like if I'm at a bar in Japan and I see another brother next to me, of course hey brother, what's your name? Oh, you on the service? Oh, that's dope. I want to, you know what I mean? And that's good conversation. That's good vibes. But going out there to like link with niggas, like that's just me personally because I'm not a YouTuber. I can see how it's beneficial to YouTubers to cross collaborate, but I don't want to be around nobody that say they do YouTube for a living.
Well,
To be honest with you,
Right.
because this shit look nasty.
no matter where you go, it's not too many places on this globe that you ain't gonna run into another American at. For real, for real.
Yeah, and that's peace. I'm just saying the YouTuber aspect. I don't want to be on your. Can I film? No, I don't want to be filmed. No, I'm just here to chill, and I ain't got nothing to hide because I'm single. But I
Where you
just don't want to be on your camera.
You from the East Coast or West Coast or Midwest?
East Coast,
Oh, okay. All right.
tri-state.
That's what's up.
Most of the niggas that's in this travel space is from the East Coast. Like that's it.
Yeah,
Like the East Coast niggas is up on it as far as knowing about traveling and doing shit. Like, I think.
but K9, your point was a lot of brothers don't break down. Like, I'm pretty sure, or I can't say I'm pretty sure, but I heard from other brothers like it ain't that serious with the visa situation in certain spots in the Big Four. I think Brazil is the only issue where you got to show that you got at least 2,000 in your bank account for a certain amount of months for them to grant you a visa. I think that's what the brothers was all saying.
Yeah, it's still up for debate, but whether or not it's like that right now. They said they were going to implement it again this year because I got my visa last year.
Mhm.
Now, originally, prior to me getting it, they said that was going to be one of the stipulations. But right before I started processing it, they took that part away. Now, when they implemented it again this year, they're saying originally they're saying that that's what it is. You need your $2,000, but I have a couple of people a couple of my boys that were applying recently, and I got to talk to them to see if they when they process it if they had to have that bag in there or not. So I'm
What's
hearing, I'm not sure if you
what's
have to
your
have it still or
what's
not.
what's your name, brother? So I could address you correctly. What's your name?
Just call me E.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, salute, salute, brother.
my
For
man,
the
my man.
information, I would think, I would think brothers traveling overseas should at least 2,000 in their kitty tucked away anyway.
Yeah,
I
Emergency
regardless.
I
funds,
like him.
yeah,
But
I like him.
like emergency flight, like because some flights might be 600-700, or some if you go if shit get cracking and you got a dip, they might shoot it up to 2, 3. You know what I mean? So.
Or
Yeah, but
or
that's great information.
you have another option that a lot of brothers don't never use. You can always get American Express travelers checks, right? What that is, it's not it's money, but it's not paper money. It's not green currency, but it's accepted everywhere on the planet. If you
It's
get
like a
you,
bank check.
yeah, it's like a check, but it's accepted all around the world. It's called an American Express traveler's check.
And
You get
where will you get this at?
You could get that anywhere. Like you could get it from a bank. You
yeah,
could you could get it from any financial institution like Smith
Okay.
Barney or Fidelity Mutual. You can get a traveler's check from your bank. But another
yeah,
thing I was gonna tell you was that if you want to find out about that visa thing, just go to statedepartment.gov and just look.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. You sitting in front of a computer, or either you got one in your hand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just
I
go to
got
the
two in front of me right now.
Yeah, go to the State Department and they'll tell you exactly where you could go to the State Department and go to the TSA.gov or statedepartment.gov and you'll find out everything that you need. But yeah, them travelers checks is the joint because if you lose it, it has a tracking number on it. So even if you lose it, you call American Express, they'll get you another one.
So it's like a money order.
It's a money order that you
Uh,
use for traveling. Yes.
International. That's dope. See, and that's what like the travel space. And I don't know how I found everybody in the space, but or yeah, how I found everybody. I was just scrolling, my algorithm pointed me to one video and like in Sasua. No, I think it was Cartagena on that near the clock tower. And I'm just looking at the bras and they was aggressive. And I'm like, I'm seeing black, I'm just looking at the back. Now I see the chicks moving walk. Now I'm looking at the dudes in the background when they like, and then one nigga said, yeah, just don't have no eye contact. I said, what? Nigga scared of pussy. But then I started seeing it, and I'm like,
yeah,
holy shit, they just
yeah,
throw like it's
yeah,
just an overload. Like you gotta have some mental awareness and like kind of be like smooth because niggas be thirsty. A lot of niggas, I say 9 out of 10 people never had a threesome. So if two chicks approach them, that's all she wrote.
Nah, but see, in certain countries, two chicks ain't good because they doing that scopolamine joint.
And
So
that's what I was saying. I was
yeah, you
talking
might
about
want to watch
Colombia. Yeah, that's what I
it.
listen, man. I got 2 ears for a reason, and I use them. A lot of niggas turn one off. They got an AirPod in one and don't listen to the other. Trust me. Niggas be thirsty. They never had no. Like I seen a YouTube video. Nigga said today, "Oh, YouTube bros down bad. They can't get chicks in the state because of that white dude with the red beard. He over in Brazil talking crazy, and they trying to they equivalent the passport bros to black people, and then when you got niggas like that's why I really came up on here when you was talking about Rello. He out there acting a damn fool. It's like
Yeah, but I mean, Rello said himself. He said he ain't a passport bro, but
yeah,
there is a stigma attached to the name. But you just go out
bro.
and represent yourself. That's all. You ain't even gotta worry about that. Just go out there and
Yeah,
represent yourself. Hold your head high, act like you know how to act. That's all.
I mean, it's the same. Like I always said this shit too, but well, not to that extent. But I said niggas that struggle Like if you struggling with Thailand, I know you don't get bitches in New York. 'Cause they, I mean, that's I didn't say that for you to laugh. That's a that's a fact. If
No,
you
I'm not
can't get a
laughing at what I'm not laughing at you what you said. I'm laughing at brother's skills to communicate with the opposite sex.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
but that's the weird. And then when you bring that up to brothers, oh I get bitches at home, and then they bring up dating apps. Yeah,
no,
I've been on MySpace. MySpace been cooked. MySpace been discontinued for like 10 years. Niggas still bring it up. MySpace, Black Planet, Christian Mingle, all type of shit. Like these niggas is cold freaks. These niggas been weirdos for a long time. And I
Yeah.
be feeling, you know what I
well,
mean? Like, but
some
I understand. Go ahead, brother.
some dudes rap with their money. I could do both. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna test my luck first with my game because I like to challenge myself and see. This was
Exactly.
this was before I was married though, because my wife here and shit
Yeah,
come down.
I
You know,
know. Yeah, TP. Yeah, you
I,
talking hot. TP.
I used to like to go places and see if I could pull them without nothing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, how you doing? You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's Eric. I'm visiting here. Boom, bang, boom. This, that, the other, the third, and see what my skill is at. You'll be surprised. But have you ever seen K9 show with the party line?
Nah, but
All right,
nah,
check
I
this out.
haven't.
Listen, dig this. K9 has a show with these three beautiful ladies on there.
No. I know the show situation. I just never tapped in to watch it
Well,
because
I'm
I
saying
fuck with Ben.
the brothers
And
be scared to call up and talk to them.
why?
I guess they ain't got no game.
But that's what they do. And the Sue and Cartagena, they don't pay for play. They always say that. I don't do that. Who do that?
Yeah.
It be
Allegedly.
allegedly. Hey. Damn, I forgot my man with a deep voice name. You know the Spider-Man meme where everybody pointing at each other? You're like, yeah, I don't do that. You do that? I don't
Yeah.
do that. You do that. Come on, man. Niggas know what it is, bro. Come on, bro. That's the shit I hate about the space. Like, I don't even want to get into it because niggas deem me as a hater. And
Nah,
I ain't a hater.
we don't do
Like,
that over here. Say what you gotta say. Get it off.
nah, I'm just like curious. Like, like, I don't know what gen I am because this shit's like weird. I guess I'm Gen Z. I was born in '91.
That's
I've been
Gen.
around
That's Gen Z.
Gen Z or Gen
Yeah.
X. Gen Z,
Nah,
right?
Nah, I'm Gen X. I'm an old head.
Nah, nigga, don't work like that, bruh. I thought the new niggas was Gen X.
Nah, I'm Gen X.
All right,
Before
I was
millennial.
born in '91.
You Gen Z.
I was born in 71.
You Gen Z.
Z?
Yeah, you Z. Yeah.
Yeah, so I thought I said that, right?
Oh,
I
okay.
think I said that. Yeah, I think I said that. But yeah, man, like these niggas, like we got these, and I love my elders because I was raised by my elders. I was this like the young bull on the block with the old heads.
Yeah.
Pause. But that ain't on the pause though. But for the weirdos that's listening, but it's just I just know I'll have a great time in Thailand. Where these corny niggas going out there eating McDonald's, not trying the food, and like I don't want to keep saying this shit because it's gonna seem like I'm a hater or I'm just trying to bag on a nigga, and I don't want to bag on him because he's 40, his life is over. So he 40 in his mom's basement. You clip. I don't care what nobody gotta say. I touched 100,000 before I hit 20. This nigga pop and begging for donations. And you want me to sit here and be like, well, if you don't like the content, just don't watch it. Well, I want to watch stupid niggas. You ever been in a position of your life when you told somebody to do something and you knew the outcome and you knew they ain't gonna listen to you, but morally you gonna tell them just so you could not because your mind feel free or anything like that. Just cause nobody can never say, well, you ain't tell him to do but no, I told him to do better. He ain't listen.
Yeah,
It's
I do.
documented.
I do that shit every day. I got 7 hard head ass nephews. I do this shit every day.
But the shit's up where it's a 40-year-old man that's preying on, and this is his pickup line, right? Oh, I'll take care of you. Oh, you got kids? Oh, are you a lady boy? That's the first question. Are you a lady boy? If you can't distinct, and I know some of them, they might look a little different, whatever. All right, that's cool. But you walking up to every female you see and saying, you a lady boy? You a lady boy? You a lady boy? Like, what are you doing, bro? I'm surprised one of them bitches ain't punch him in his face.
That's because he's been told that in Thailand, if you ask them, it's against the law for them to lie. But like we just had this conversation about an hour and a half ago. If you gotta act, leave him, step away. Don't touch
Leave
him.
him alone. If it's come on, man. That's
But
crazy,
also
bro.
know this too, bro. I don't know how long you've been watching this space, but it's a lot of plays in the back and a
I
lot
know,
of
I know. No. I've been around for at least 2 years. I know what's going on, and it's a couple players. I see what's going on. I see, and I just sit back and laugh. Like niggas, like niggas taking FMLA to go overseas to beg for money, and then when niggas press them, oh, I ain't do that, nigga. You said it. How would I know what you did if you ain't tell me what you did? Like, like an old man once told me, we got 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. I
yeah.
listen to niggas. Now, I don't know you by name or the other brother with the deeper voice. I just know y'all support K9. I met K9 through Ben. I met Ben from him fucking around on the panel on that cornball channel. And niggas tried to expose Ben. Oh, you a stripper fool. He said, nigga, I'll make that money, nigga. And once he kept saying that, them niggas all start getting quiet. Because them niggas ain't got no jobs. Them niggas sitting at home on free Wi-Fi from their kids. Niggas, hear me out. They still got the free Wi-Fi from their kids because the government gave out free Wi-Fi during COVID. They using their kids' Wi-Fi to be online and talk to us. So,
Oh man.
no, that's a. No, I can't say 100, but 90%. That's a fact. I just talked to a dude at my job, right? Home said Comcast, or well, it's a cable. You on the East Coast or West Coast? The main brother I was talking to.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the east.
Where you what state?
I'm in Maryland. I'm from New
Okay,
York though.
okay, DMV vibe. So you fought with Lord Skidder out there doing his thing.
Nah, I'm older than that. I don't even know. I know who you talking about, but nah, that ain't my set no more. I'm
No,
past
I
that.
ain't, I ain't saying that, but I like what he doing. I think he got good content. He out there having his way. He bringing his homies around. A lot of niggas, when they get a couple dollars, they don't bring their homies. He bringing them around. They out there acting a fool. So I like watching his content. My son Bando out the Bronx Bomber. He doing his thing. It's a lot of niggas doing their thing, man. And
Yeah, they the next wave.
yeah, and salute to Zoe, cause Zoe be embracing niggas, but niggas be like, my thing is, bro. My thing is right. And niggas be mad at Zoe. Oh, Zoe, I think you talking about me and da. I don't think Zoe be thinking about y'all niggas.
Nah,
If
he
I got
don't.
a million, if I got $1 million, why do I give a fuck what a nigga with $100 got to talk about?
Nah, he don't care. Shit. I met Zoe
You know,
in Brazil and shit.
man,
He
like Zoe,
official. He official. He could care
like
less.
Zoe don't be, and I be hearing it. Oh, Zoe, I think you was talking about me when you said this.
Yeah,
Zoe,
Zoe could care
I know
less.
you, and you from the town. and you hiding your image, nigga. You was a CO. Just say, yo, I'm a CO. I switched my life around. I'm a traveling YouTuber. I'm gonna show you how to get money online. Just
Wow,
say
you
that.
just put me on to something. I ain't know he was a CO. I know who you talking about, but I ain't know that. But it
Like,
ain't my
come on,
business.
man. No, no,
But
and
you know what
I'm not
though?
this,
You
but
know
this
what?
is why you
You
told
know,
me talk my shit. You told me.
yeah, but you know what's crazy though now? I don't know. When I was growing up, we listened to the older dudes that had already
That's
done
my
what.
point. That's my
But hold
point,
up, hold
man.
up, Dad, hold up now. The game has changed now to where everybody, well, not everybody, but most people, a lot of these dudes think your opinion means you hating. If you say
Hmm.
something against what they're saying, you hating. But you know, like the older dudes, like Zoe and all of them, when you could read between the lines, you could see that he ain't really doing nothing but trying to
Hey,
school people. But
hey,
they
listen. And you 100% right, brother. But let me say this. Let's keep it on Zoe. Zoe, he's not a passport bro. He been traveling. He been had motion. He you know the old school hip hop shit. Like he's situated in New
yeah.
York City. Like he do his thing. I can't hate on him. But don't think you that big with for like that's what I said. Like $1 million nigga talking to $100 nigga. Like stop thinking anything about you. Now, if it hurts your heart, well, that's just on you, cause you know what he's saying is a fact. I never seen Zoe come up here, disrespect nobody, call nobody out, speak out against their name, say anything disrespectful. He keep it calm, cool, collected. Even when niggas do this shit. Oh, y'all got passports, so y'all pay for pussy. Y'all can pay for pussy in the States. Y'all only go over there because them bitches ain't got shit. They cheaper. All right, cool. That might be an argument, but that's not everybody argument or everybody's situation. The nigga Zoe be vibing on the beach. You got a team with him. He show the camera. Whoop. You never hear delete the video, delete the bit. You never hear that with him.
That's a fact.
The
Well,
weirdos go extra and yeah, I got a drone. He got a you on live stream. You got an African chick next to you that knows English, and you acting like she don't know English. Yeah, I got 2 4s, so that make it 8. I got 1 + 2, that make it 3, but I divided by the money y'all sent me. So send it in. Like, come on, bro. You sound stupid.
well, see, the first mistake that a lot of people make is that, like, just like I said the other day, when you go to Africa, all the street signs, all the billboards, all that shit is written in English. So if you think that those women can't read the chat and understand what you're saying, you're a fool. Go
Mm-hmm.
the next time you look at somebody saying they in Kenya, Uganda, or somewhere. If they ain't far out in a rural area in the bush and they in an urban area, look at every street sign that you see. Look at every storefront that you see. Look at every hotel you see. It is written in English. The only difference is the British conquered Africa. Well, colonized. I ain't gonna say conquered. Colonized Africa.
Yeah, they colonize.
So
They colonize.
so they speak the King's English. People in the United States speak plain English. If you think for a second that anybody, maybe even if they can't speak it good and thorough, they can't read, there's no such thing as knowing a language, speaking a language and don't know how to read it. That's 1 and 1 equal 3.
Yeah.
So you drop the ball right there. They might not let you know that they know how to read it and they understand what you're saying. But
But
like I said, look at anybody in Africa, Uganda, Tanzania, and all that. Every street sign, bus stop, billboard is written in English.
and
So they
I can
dropping their own ball, huh?
and I can I can agree with that because like damn, I'm trying to I don't want to sound too political or too like.
Nah, homie, let it go. We don't bite our tongue over.
Yeah. Hey,
We
listen.
don't bite our
Well,
tongue over.
more of the story is like what you're saying is true. We got a lot of people that's straddling the fence, and it's a lot of weirdos in the space. And I don't know if it's propaganda funded because it's certain niggas that spew certain language and they get funded. Oh, I'm doing the fundy. And I don't like that shit neither. And I'm gonna keep it real with you. Now, if your birthday coming up or you need help for a trip or shit like that, that's cool. But you begging for donations, like 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 the nigga said, "Yo, I only came on live. I ain't been on live in 3 days, but I came on live. But guess what day it was?" To my man, that was me and you. I forgot your name. Don't get mad at me. But he said, I just came on live just to show a lot of people it is my birthday. But why do you think he went on live?
What, to get money? To ask for money?
Exactly. To get the oh, it's my birthday. Oh, I'm not asking. This is not a fundraiser. That's what they call them now, fundraisers. Nigga, if you broke, you should not be traveling overseas. When a nigga said, "Oh, y'all niggas out of pocket. Y'all call my mother. My mother thought I was in DR. Why y'all told her I was in Thailand?" This is a nigga that's almost 50 years old saying
All
this.
right. Well, this is something that me and K9 invented, and I'm gonna do it with you now. I'm gonna play devil's advocate. Who's the
Hmm.
fool? The one saying it's the birthday, or the one giving it to him because he's saying it's his birthday? Who's the
The
fool?
one, the ones that's giving it.
Okay, then. How you know it's really his birthday?
Nobody knows, and that's
Right.
why I'm not. I don't send it in. I just watch them to see how these peasants is moving overseas. You know what I mean? So I know when I go, oh, I'm definitely ain't doing. He telling me he doing the bad review of wherever country he go to. So when I go there, because I don't live in the nigga showed his motel. He's told him. Let me slow down because I'm talking too fast and I think I'm saying too much. He's told him the base has roaches. He still but the base for like 2, 3 weeks. This is a fact. You can ask in the streets with keys. I don't gotta lie about nothing.
Oh, I believe you. I
Oh
seen
no
it.
no 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 no. I ain't talking about you. Just for the chat.
Oh, nah, I know you ain't talking about me.
Yeah, I'm about to trust me. I'm about to cook. So they told you that. Boom. You still stay there. So Shalona said, "I'll donate to you if you stay 5 days at a hostel." All right, because you kept saying you was gonna sleep on the beach, right? You bozo, you're lying. All right, let's move past that. The nigga said, "Oh well, I ain't gotta move on the beach." Pretty much, he took a deal with Social Owner or somebody else behind the scenes. So his next check, it should clip. That's why he had to come back home. It's clipped. He has no money, but I can't say that because he slipped up today and said, "Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. For the last 3 days, I've been home for 2 days. I just been focusing on 2K." So you had money to fly home this whole time. You kept saying, "Oh, if it's in red, that don't mean I get a seat." T. Will said, "Nigga, you're lying because when you went to Thailand, the shit was red and you found a seat." So this shit is just all like niggas just lying. Like these niggas don't be. I don't. They need assistance. And then you think people gonna watch you and Floyd go to DR?
Yeah, they gonna watch it. But see, I don't know. I'm different. I could be here in the United States. If I ain't got enough money to wild out and party until I'm full and it's time to go home, I could be here in the United States. I'm not going out the crib. There's no way on God's green earth that I would get on an airplane without triple what I'm supposed to have.
Brother.
Whether it's in
And that's
credit
why
card,
and
cash.
that's why That's why I called you out when I said it the first time, bro. This shit don't make no sense. I never been on a plane, and I said, bro, my first trip can't be Thailand, and I don't want to go to DR. Like, I'm going over there to, you know what I mean, to turn up, but I don't want to be around them broke bitches. Y'all bitches is walking around with leggings. I'd rather go to wherever Xfinity at. They got that whole like block locked up. They got the main club, the second club, the hookah club, the car wash. And I want to go over there. I can't. I don't mingle with broke niggas. Cause when I buy shots, it's in a clip. No, no, I'm being serious with you, bro. Like when we go out, it's lit. Like I got 10, he got 10. Like we doing like it looked like we bought a bottle. We doing like 300 shots. Like that's the niggas I be around,
Oh, I'm
and
with
that's
you.
my that's and I know I could tell you is, but these niggas going overseas. And, yeah, I might have to live on the beach. This what New York City sound like? This nigga?
Nah, that's what Queens sound like, not New York. Cause like I told him, and I be trying to just like I used to mess with Rello. I never sent Rello money, but I figured my advice was just as good as money.
That
And
nigga don't care.
I noticed that. That's why I stopped wasting my time. But anyway, dudes like them and not trying to brag or make myself sound better than they couldn't even hang out in my circle. They'd be
Yo,
like, "Yo,
bro.
what you
Yo,
bringing this motherfucker around here for?"
yo, bro. Niggas will be, yo, bro. You, I was about to say, fuck my circle. Niggas can't even get next to me. But you know, sometime like you see a nigga, whatever, like his flavor might be right in the spot. Like
Yeah,
when I say this, like he carry himself a certain way. If you got Chrome on, you and Mary down and Louise, and you see a nigga, yo, you got that shit from the store. They told me you so you the last nigga that like fly conversations. Like, you know what I mean? Like different shit. I can't hang around niggas like him. Niggas begging for money, bro. My data, man, I'm one of the niggas that still got my father around and we get to it. Man, if I bring a nigga like that around my pops, that nigga being it, it'll be World War III. Cause he ain't gonna tell me he feels some type of way. He just gonna slap the shit out of me off guard and try to catch me. And if I don't
I
block
think
that,
I
I'ma
think
be
it
on
was
this bumper.
I think it was more of a snowball effect. I think one person seen somebody was getting donations, so they had to try and it worked. But I mean,
Hey, hey,
and
hey,
this
bro.
goes,
No. We ain't doing that, bro. I'm gonna say it like this. NYC the Future is the biggest dick sucker in the space. He's the biggest dick sucker in the space. He can't get off his knees. He got permanent. I'm gonna just call him permanent knee pads. That's all he got, bro. The nigga said, "Oh, y'all niggas ain't getting talked about by O'Shea." Nigga, O'Shea is clowning you, and he even clowning you on his main page. He clowning you on some shit that we didn't know. Well, I didn't know he on that page until he said it. Now I'm like, I went to O'Shea page, I ain't see none, and then some other page popped up in a recommended, like some celebrity gossip page. I guess he owned too. I'm like, you think that's oh, how many other? And then you keep sneak dissing. That's the shit I hate too. You pop what they said, bro? You pop shit and apologize, nigga. Just ask Kiss. Like you keep popping it, like throwing shots. Then when niggas put the pressure on you, yeah, salute the B, salute the B. I ain't gonna say his name. Y'all know what I'm talking about. He's a dick sucker, man. Oh, I ain't gonna
well,
go on y'all platforms, but I'm gonna go on Razor Reyes because he got a man. Razor's clowning you too. You're a dick sucker, bro.
if people sending it in, who's really
No,
the
no, no. I never said don't send it in.
nah,
Please send it
nah,
in.
I'm not saying you said that. I'm just saying
I know.
when you analyze the whole picture and take a 4K high definition picture or video of what's really going on, who's
That's
really
nasty,
being
right?
played? The person asking or the person sending?
Send it in.
All right. So that's why they say send it in. If you crazy enough to send it in and you ain't getting nothing out of it, why do you keep sending it? That's like somebody giving you the keys and say, "Yo, you want to hold my whip?" And you get in the Benz and there ain't no steering wheel in there. And then you go back upstairs and they say, "Okay, well here,
Yep.
take the Audi." And you get in there and ain't no steering wheel in there. You
Hey
can't.
brother, hey brother, you know the the fucked up part of that shit is?
What?
Is the shit is where you tell a nigga, yeah, you could take my V. It's no gas in the car. The car about to break down, and if anything happen, bro, you owe me. Now you
Man,
know everything is gonna happen. Cause the
first
nigga
of
don't
all, number one, I wouldn't loan a person doing fundies to
uh,
go places. I wouldn't loan them
slow
nothing. No, I
slow
wouldn't let them
down,
hold my car.
slow down, play it. I ain't talking about you. I'm
Yeah,
talking
I
about
know. No, I'm speaking in general terms when I say that. Mm-mm, nah,
it
but
actually
like,
work.
and then again, some people, I believe that some people are sitting there and waiting for something crazy to happen. We got sickos like that, like
But but
social
but
loner.
but what like what's gonna be crazy?
Jail, beat down, stranded, a whole bunch of things can go crazy, especially when you out the country. It don't take a lot for that scale to tip. But it's like certain countries. That's why I would never go to them places like Dubai and Saudi Arabia. They
I feel that.
culture,
I
they
feel that.
culture alone, you could do something there and don't realize that you're going against their culture. Like you're not even
Yeah.
supposed to shake
You
somebody's right
see,
hand with your right
I
hand.
was about to say, did you see this shit with the chick? She threw up a sign
Yeah.
and they pressed the ASAP. Yo, what? Who you with? She's like, no, I'm a tourist. What you doing? You did this. Oh, I thought I was saying peace. Nah, bitch.
hmm
That's a sign of right.
And the other black chick, she got time. They gave her 5 years for down there just beefing in the airport, just talking loud.
Rennie Renner. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
gotta
Double E,
respect
thanks for
people
pulling up,
customs
brother.
when you're in their countries.
No, I
Yeah,
was just
that's dope.
Double E, thanks for pulling up. He said, "Peace out, brothers. Nice building with you. Gotta shut it down." All right, one love, Double E.
All right, E. Yeah, you gotta respect people cultures when you go in their countries, cause it's easily to
Fact,
offend
bro.
people.
My only thing is what they like. I don't like. I like pause. Like I feel where you coming from, and I think like I'm just and you. I'm pretty sure you agree. I'm just from that cloth, bro. Like I'd rather go dumb dead broke for me to hold up a cardboard box. And I know it's the internet shit now, and niggas trying to make it cool to beg for money. Niggas ain't got to go to work. Like, come on, bro. Like, what's hey, can somebody explain to me what FMLA is really? Like, I thought that was for the pregnant women. Like when they
No,
had babies, they
no,
job
well,
protected type
it,
shit.
it
But I
was
heard that niggas could use it too.
it was for okay. It was for pregnant women when it first
Yes.
started. After
Okay.
Obama became president, he did it for it, like if you a man and your wife was pregnant and your wife had a serious pregnancy where she was sick after the pregnancy or she got postpartum, where you could stay home and help your wife, where you could, if your mom's got cancer and you the
Yeah, that's
only
peace.
child.
That's peace.
Yeah,
But
that's
but eh, but it's not that deep though. Long as you could show that you, because the law switched up too. Because I had a dude I work with. He took the same shit too, and he was out for like 90 days. Long as you could prove that you had a newborn, like you could qualify for it.
Well, nah, there are other stipulations because I had to sign off on FMLA forms before. It's a lot of stipulations in FMLA, but that's what we was talking about this earlier. If you get caught, that is a crime.
Yes, but Future said that's what he did. Future said on his live stream, I gotta go to the doctor. Niggas like, oh, you about to go because the nigga had a cough when he left the sewer like 8 months ago. or not that long, maybe like 3-4 months ago. And then he said, "Yeah, I gotta go to the doctor." And then on another stream, he said, "Yeah, I'm good. My job protected. I got FMLA." Yeah, I don't know, but and he tried to brush it off. But me as a thinker, I'm listening to like that nigga. Listen, he talking to a computer. I'm listening to a computer, so I can hear everything this nigga say. So once you start talking to FM, nigga, what? You taking time off to do that? Them niggas doxed your mother and called your moms and shit. You lucky they didn't call your job.
Now, see
That's
that right there. I don't agree.
that's where it gets spooky
I don't
because
agree with
you
that. I don't care
no no
how
no me neither.
how
Listen,
much he
me
bad
neither.
or whatever. Calling somebody moms is out of bounds. I don't care.
Yeah, and I don't. But listen, the people that's close to him only know how to get to him. But these the
Well,
same people he big up.
how do you know it's close to you when 70% of your audience is mods and you telling them all your business?
Whoa. Say that last part one more time.
And
That
you telling
last
them
part
all
you
your
just
business.
said.
You telling them all your business.
So if
It,
you tell it, so you think niggas is stupid like you, and niggas ain't listening, which like because you don't know everybody you speaking to, but it's niggas that's or not. And let me stop saying niggas. It's people that's listening to every word you say and trying to dissect it. And then when you slip up and say, "Oh yeah, I'm using FMLA," you think niggas ain't thinking about that? When you talking about, "Oh yeah, my brother had to bail me out." My brother bailed me out the first trip. So why you asking for donations when your brother could bail you out? See,
I-
this where you start talking too much, and niggas don't be remembering their lies,
well,
and then that shit come to get you.
it's easier to tell the truth, so you ain't got to remember what you said. Fuck it.
And
Whether somebody like my truth or not, I tell the truth, so I don't got to think back about what I said. And the same thing that I'm telling you now, I could tell you the same thing next year,
exactly.
verbatim, without a lie. I ain't got no hair on my tongue. I'll tell you the truth, whether
Hey,
good, bad, or indifferent.
hey, so can I ask you a question? How do you
Shoot,
feel about him saying, "Oh," he said, "Oh, my mom thought I was in. I told my mom I was in the Dominican Republic. She didn't know I was halfway around the world."
I
If you hold on, brother. If you 40 years old, why do you gotta explain yourself like this?
I don't really feel no type of way because got to give an account of it. But my opinion is that's a damn shame. My mom's is deceased. I never lied to when I was doing street shit. I never lied to my mom's.
Talk
I told
about it.
Ma, I did it. Look, little nigga, did you do? Yeah, ma, I did it. This what happened. Such and such and such to such. I don't think at that age that you shouldn't be never lying to your mother. It would have something happened. Okay, we're gonna go extreme. Something happened. He get fucking stomped by an elephant in India. Now you John Doe. They find your thing. They call your moms. India? He told me he was going to Puerto Rico. Now shit is crazy. Why is this flying everywhere? Why? Because you lied to your mom. I wish my mom's was here. It,
Yo, but bro, that's the and I feel your passion, and that's the passion I feel like with my mom too. But bro, the nigga said, "Oh, oh, oh, y'all niggas is crazy. Oh, oh, the trolls. Oh, y'all called my mother and told her I was messing with underage girls overseas. Y'all niggas
mm,
crazy." No, nigga. Maybe you wasn't messing with underage girls, but Lucy, we don't. That's still a toss up. All right, let's move forward. You, why did if you 40, why you gotta lie to your mother and say you in DR when you really in Thailand?
well, that ain't even the first question. The first question is how the fuck somebody got your mom's phone number?
But that's what it's his team. It's the niggas he be around.
Well, you ain't holding down your family if people got access to your moms like that and you on
But
YouTube.
but brother, that's why he ain't got no family. Cause of his original team, they was sturdy. Salute T Will, salute Bando, salute J Harlem, salute like it's mad niggas that helped him. And then he start seeing the views and got big headed. Oh, I did this on myself. How you did this on yourself when if J Harlem ain't translate what that chick was telling you in Spanish to your face? Oh, you dirty. Oh, you a negative. Like going crazy on you.
I
You
don't
wouldn't
I
know
don't
what the
I
fuck
don't
she was saying.
I don't think he even believed that he did it by himself. Because first of all, if
No,
T Will,
he
I know
says
he
that.
said that.
He says that.
I know I heard him say that, but
All right.
you could say anything. I could sit here and say I got $20 million in the bank. But what I'm trying to say to you is that he knows better. And here is the reason why. His channel did not start jumping until T Will started doing them trailers for him. So
Hello.
he knows that.
Hello.
And that's number one.
Hello.
Number two, when he even wasn't on there, I seen Bando hold his whole Bando and Jay Harlem hold
Yeah,
his
yeah.
whole channel down while he wasn't
Zombie.
even on there. That's where they started that zombie squad shit. Because
Zombie squad. Facto.
before T Will, it was Harlem and Bando was doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So he knows in his heart that he didn't do that by himself. But see, I fought some of them guys. And the reason why I say this, because when they start calling him boss man and CEO, that shit went to his head. If he ain't paying you, he
I'm
ain't
I'm
your
gonna
boss man.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think I never heard them say that.
I
But
didn't never heard
I
Bando
was
or Harlem say that, but I've heard people say that to him, seen it.
yeah, and that's my main thing. Like I fought with Bando and Jay Harlem. That's my guy. I
Oh
never
no,
heard
that's
them
my
say that.
bro, my
No,
little
no, no,
bro.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying you. Listen, we on the same accord. I'm just saying it from my. Go ahead, Cook. Go ahead, Cook.
Nah, I'm just saying, not them, but I'm saying I think okay, let's cut to the
But you're
fucking chase.
right. You're
Let's
100%
let,
correct.
let's
Is what
cut to
you're
the
saying.
chase. Some motherfuckers ain't used to attention. You got three kind of
Thank
people.
you.
You got
Thank
three
you.
kind of people in this world. You got people that had attention. You got people that never had attention, and you got people that they never had nothing. So when you get one of those things and you've never had it before, anything, if you have something that you've never had before, and now you're getting it, be it money, fame, attention, clothes, women, anything, if you don't know how to handle that, you act different.
But that's my thing too. Like I knew the nigga was a bozo. Like you're bragging about playing 2K. The nigga said today, bro. He took your money. The nigga said, "Oh, I've been home for 2 days. Ain't gonna lie, right? All right, cool." The nigga said, "Yeah, I just been over here. I went to work today, guys. I went to work today, guys." Like that's the flex. When
Eh,
niggas go to work niggas, man, I'm waking up at 4:15, going
Man,
there for 5, probably taking care of your fucking mother, cause I'm working healthcare. Niggas like me taking care of your mother. Hey, oh no, my mom good. She gonna holler, or well, she ain't gonna holler, but I'm gonna
I
serve her
thought
one day.
I
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
going
niggas.
I thought going to work
Go
was
ahead.
something normal that we supposed to do. Or if you ain't going to a regular job, you are hustling
What's wrong
somewhere.
with it? But even like, and that's the shit too, cause my pops, he old school. He was born in '73. Like he be like, and he got an ill pension. He got a pension and like a fund. Like he got shares in the company. Like he already up like 100. I'm
Yeah,
like,
they
nigga,
don't do
if
that
you
no more. They
if
used to do that.
no,
Yeah.
but he got Godfathered in. I'm like, bro, just stick it out. If you stay 10 more years, the way this company is moving, you'll be a millionaire. And that's just retirement. That ain't your 401k. And he
Yeah.
like, nah, I just want to cash it out and just cash y'all out 25 bands a piece. Me and my two other siblings. I said, no, I don't want that money. If you do that, I ain't gonna take it. I'm straight. Keep
Yeah.
it, bro. Now let
companies
that shit
don't do
stack.
that no more. They
Yeah,
used to do that. They
they
don't do
don't.
that.
Dog,
Yeah.
I'm the youngest on my whole situation. Everybody been there 12, 15, 13. I got one dude that's 40. Another dude that's like 35. They all about to retire this year. And they caught the old school shit to where they get that good pension. And then, you know what I mean? They get that good Social Security.
So you seem pretty rounded. Why you waiting? So what you waiting? What's holding you up with traveling the world and moving around, man?
Because, man, I was getting money.
Oh, okay.
I never thought about a passport, bro, to be honest. So I don't
Now,
know. This shit just
even
popped up on my feed. And
let me
then
let,
I watched one
me-
brother,
and this
and then
goes
that's
not to you, this to everybody listening. Even if you don't travel, you should still have a passport.
that's a
That
fact. I wish I had my shit.
I had a passport before I was older. My mother took me to Africa when I was 9 years old. I had a passport and I kept my passport up to date. I've never been without a passport, even when I wasn't traveling. I always had a passport.
And let me say this too. A nigga sturdy in the States. I'm viral in my city. I don't gotta travel to get no cooch. Trust me. Like,
That's what you
uh,
know what? All right, well, this what
no,
I
no, no, no. Hold on. Let me pop it. I gotta pop it now because I ain't go outside the states, but it's a reason why I'm good in the states. I ain't have to run off. It's a lot of brothers that's running off that can't get sturdy. I'm situated, bro. I done ran, man.
I was
It's
waiting.
my name. My last name is legendary in the tri-state.
I was telling K9 about this. Well, you know what a blow the travel space up? What I think will blow the travel space up? If somebody do the same travel space stuff, but do it in the United States from city to city, that will show you if you really got game or not. I
That
think
ain't too hard though. I mean, if you know how to talk to females, and
right.
if you ain't
See,
like a like one,
everybody ain't got
but
that. K9, hold
I
on, hold on,
and
hold
this
on,
that
hold on. K9, K9.
What up? What up?
You all right, sir?
Yeah. I'm just letting y'all pop it. I was jumped in the shower. Now I'm
Oh,
washing up.
okay. So
But
you,
I
salute,
can
bro.
still hear you guys though. Go
oh,
ahead.
okay. Because I figured you was packing and stuff. That's why we polying it.
Yeah, we popping it. We popping it.
Yeah,
Yeah. I,
I didn't pack everything, but I packed a lot of shit tonight.
okay. Nah, that's what I want to see. I want to somebody do see. I think if somebody do that in the States, they page will pop. Go around. I'm talking about Miami, Atlanta, LA, Chicago, doggone New York, Toronto, all these places. Let's see where your Riz really at. And do that. I think somebody will blow being a internal bro, not a passport bro, United States bro. Cause me, I've had this argument with so many people in the travel. Well, not so many people, but a lot of people in the travel space. If you're paying money, that is not. I don't use the word Riz, but if you're paying, that's not Riz. My understanding of Riz is how you could talk to a girl and do what you got to do without putting up nothing. If you're paying for it, that's not Riz to me. Not to me. Maybe I got the definition of Riz different, but I think that if you got Riz, you could go to Walmart, you could go to the restaurant, you could go to the library, you could see a shorty walking down the street. Hey, come here, let me holler at you for a second. And boom, get it in. That's when you really test your skills, in my opinion.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I had to drop down and get my shit better. But yo, you 100% correct, bro. Like, and I don't want to keep saying the same rhetoric. Like, oh, niggas don't get bitches in the States. Listen, these niggas is real life awkwards. Like, and I'm an internet baby. I've been around since the internet been lit. These niggas is internet babies. They ain't got no sauce. They ain't got no swag. These niggas don't even know to use the right soaps. These niggas don't even know how to spray cologne the right way. So you
Man,
just gotta be like, man, this it's cooked. It's cooked, but it's brothers like that's been around like I was like I never hung with niggas my age. I was around the old heads. Like I'm the crap table. Like I be around the crap tables and niggas shooting CeeLo. I don't be around the. But then I could switch it up too. I went to school. It just wasn't for me. But a nigga lit now though.
well, everything ain't for everybody, and some of us got
Exactly.
to still learn that everything ain't for everybody. That's but that's growing pains. Some people got to learn that the hard way. So it is what it is. I'm
Yeah,
glad. I'm glad all this social media stuff wasn't out when I was running the
me
streets,
too.
cause I'll probably be in heaven, hell, or jail.
Bro, listen. I'm in the best space because I seen it when it was booming, and then now I see it now. This shit is nasty, bro.
Yeah,
This
it's
shit is it's a free for all. You could snitch on each other. Like niggas don't give a fuck unless you politic on a good yard, or if you a good fat yard, or like if you in Big Sandy or Little Colorado, or uh, let me salute my niggas in Big Sandy, Lewisburg. It's a couple yards that's still staying on business, but you could slide through that motherfucker. If your paperwork out, you can slide. It's like you're doing this. Nah, big, no. Yeah. The fuck out of here, man. I'm one of the niggas that stand on the old principles, but them niggas aging me out. Oh, you a old head. Alright, I'm an old head. I'm the old
I
head that
don't
ain't
know.
about to
I
get
don't know.
DP.
I don't know why they think that's an insult. I really don't know
Yeah,
why they think calling somebody an old head is an insult. If you are old head, that means you made it through the war. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, cause half of their peers ain't even making it to the next year. So
exactly.
I was always brought up to respect the brothers that's older than you if they not acting a fool and they trying to give you game.
Can
Somewhere
we talk
along the
about it?
line, huh?
Go ahead, brother. Keep good.
No, I
Keep
said
good. Keep
somewhere
going.
along the line that part of the game got twisted up. So now we grew up. Oh, respect the old heads. Now this disrespect the old heads. I don't understand it. In this deal about if you don't agree with a person, you hating. It's be now K9 is my man. I'm already biased because K9 is my man. But it's been many times that me and K9 have not agreed on something, but we still cool. Yo, E man,
And,
I think you tripping with that. Yo, K, I don't think you need to move that way. Go left,
and,
not
and,
right. And
and this
nobody
and this
say, huh?
and this is the friends. This is the friends like you need. You need friends that ain't scared. Like sometimes, like bro, I don't know by the way you talking, it seemed like when you was moving and grooving, like you was the head honcho, like you was the guy with the thoughts.
No
I'm
comment.
all right, that's cool. I was moving and grooving, and I left that life alone about 10 years ago. But I had guys with me all the time. I wouldn't tell them to do something that I wouldn't do. A lot of niggas
Nah,
is sending missiles.
I wasn't. Nah, I'm not gonna say no comment. I'll take that back. I was, I
Hold
was.
on, hold on. Let me explain myself because I'm trying to get to a point, and I
Good.
think you might agree with me at the end. I'm not the guy that sit back and throw missiles. I'm in the field. I'm with y'all. If like it done been spot, it been times I done walked in the spot, a nigga pop fly, I ain't know, just a random, like a random. Oh fuck you! I'm like, all right, cool, bro. Niggas try. Nah, come on, we ain't here. We ain't doing that. But then if niggas want to get it shaken, we get it shaken. Like it could be like I done been in full out brawls too. My only thing is to dumb it down a little bit, or not even dumb it down, just to speak my piece. It get it get like uncomfortable when you making success and you gotta bring niggas around you that never seen that before, and then they breed bullshit like, oh well, you paying the security 200, but you only told the homies $50. Well, they professionals and y'all ain't. First of all. Second of all, you ain't about to tell me how to spend my money. So if that's gonna be a problem with you, I don't even want to deal with you. Cause ain't like niggas gotta be men first. All that game politics shit, that shit for the birds. If you ain't on the West Coast and you ain't grow up on that block, that shit for the birds. I don't want to hear that shit. That ain't East Coast shit. Since when
Not
we been followers, we set
like
trends.
yeah, like I was getting ready to say, I
Go ahead,
wasn't.
bro.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I said,
Oh,
cook.
I was saying that nah, it wasn't about being no boss or nothing. I just was always raised number one, never act, react. Number
Hmm.
two, number one, read the room. Now,
Bro,
when
that's
you
the most important. Yo, did you do that on purpose? Where
did
you said the first one, the second one, then you said no, no, no. Number one, read the room.
yeah,
You
yeah,
did it
I
on
did that.
purpose?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll peep. Okay, yeah, go ahead,
Read,
cook.
read the
Read the
room.
room.
Number two, react. Don't act. I
Hmm.
was the person that sat in the back and looked at everything and then know how to respond to what I'm visually seeing. Not visualizing, but physically visually seeing. And I think that helped me get far in life because when I took it as I grew up and started working and hanging out and all that stuff, I surprised myself, and a lot of times I got myself out of jams and stuff like that by following those rules. Read in the room and react. Not don't act, react.
Yo, that's so dope because a lot of brothers don't. That's a gem. Don't act, but react. Like I don't. Niggas from my block, I don't know. They might be mad at me or they don't fuck with me. I don't give a fuck.
You ain't
I was telling them niggas 20 years before. Nah, let me slow down. I won't tell no lies. I was telling them fools maybe 5 to 6 years before I made my departure. My mom still lived over there, so I couldn't go crazy, but because you know how niggas is, niggas be weird. I told niggas, bro, this shit is corny. I'm
hmm.
telling you right now, this shit is all corny. I gotta pull up on you, bring a bottle for us to sit in the back of a project that
Huh?
that's not on. Nah, I ain't doing that no more. And then niggas told me, oh, you think you better than niggas? No, I don't think I'm better than y'all. I'm not just about to hang with y'all though. If that's what you want to do, you can do it, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, why should you
That's
sit
that's
up?
that's the thing with me, and I get in a lot of trouble having an attitude, and I only see a lot of trouble because my old lady hit me, and then my mom hit me, and they know who I am. I'm a Gemini. I might tolerate today, but this shit is washed, bro. Like,
It don't make no sense to sit on no project bench and throw your life away, man. It's
there,
more to it than
there it
that, man.
go, there it go. And when
More
I
to
say
it.
that, oh, you think you better than niggas? Cause
Nah.
nigga, I done had 15
Okay.
apartments since I left dealing with y'all niggas. I'm
Right.
trying to get y'all niggas out of here. Y'all don't want to move.
Yo, I got some homeboys that never been out of the borough of Brooklyn in their entire life. And these brothers is in their 40s and their 50s. Never even went over to the next borough. Yo, I don't see how you do it, man. You would go in here, you live there, you moved there. I said, I don't see how y'all still sitting here.
Hey yo,
And
and that's the crazy shit. My best friend, my best fucking friend, he said that same exact shit, and then he switched it up. He threw it against me. Pause. He said, "Oh, so you just think you better than niggas?" I said, "Bro, no." But you knew, like, out of everybody that was hustling, everybody burnt you but me. I gave you money. when you was supposed to go to college? I gave you $2,000. I thought we was buying a pound of weed. He fucked the money up. You think I ever got my money back? Did I ever say anything about it? I didn't care.
Hey, yo, Wizard, it was good. Hey, K9, I got to burn, man. I got to get up real early in the morning. Hey, Wizard, it was good kicking it with you, bro. Come back around to the site, man.
That's peace. That's peace.
All right,
That's peace.
B-Ville. Thanks for pulling up, brother.
Salute,
All right,
brother.
all right, I'll talk to y'all, man. Be cool.
Be good, brother.
All right.
That was B-Ville E. Exit in the building. That's what's up.
Beville. Salute, K9. I'm not a good. That's a good brother right there. He got head on the shoulders.
Yeah, I fuck with B-Ville. That's my nigga, man.
K9. I don't
Yeah,
say the date out loud, but what you gonna do to cool out? Because that's a long trip, bro.
Shit. For me, honestly, I thought the flight was harder when I was tired because, like, I want to lay down and I don't have nowhere to lay down at. Like, but now I got a window seat, so now I could lay against the wall. I guess, which is gonna make it easier. You know, because the last time I had an aisle seat, now it's kind of like it was definitely better than having a middle seat, but it was still rough. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just be regular. Get up. If I'm rested, cool. I watch some shit on my phone, some internet shit. Then when I get tired, I'll doze off on that little wall. You know what I'm saying? And then just like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to stay up all night and then be tired on the plane and then that's not really my strategy. You know, I'll go kick it for a minute, then eventually when I get tired, I'll doze off. And
Yeah. I ain't gonna front, bro. I'm tired as shit right now.
but I'm used to being up like a lot of hours.
Me
What
too.
time? So you say you're on the East Coast, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's 1:30 out there already.
Yeah, but I'm usually a second shift dude. Like 10, 11, 7 to 8.
You
I've been
said,
up fucking at 4:30 in the morning.
got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh damn, she bit it.
That's the thing, like I respect the platforms and I love the discourse. But one thing, like they can't say they outwork me. So that's why I just just come on, speak your piece.
I know you used to fuck with a boy. I mean, you was going on a little thing about him. I mean, what happened? You
No,
used to fuck with him,
I,
right?
I used to. Yeah, I used to. When in the beginning, but he's a fraud. That the nigga said today. Well, he said before. K9, can you tell me this? Am I a weirdo? Tell me if I'm a weirdo. If I remember everything you say on the internet, am I a weirdo?
I mean, not for that. You know what I'm saying? Not. I mean,
I'm
if you
just saying. I'm
like,
just a tech junkie. I work first shift, so I'm home during all the shenanigans.
right.
Am I a weirdo? Because I document everything salacious you say. Because my
Mm,
only thing is stand on business. That's what my dad told me. If you say something about somebody, say it twice, even if
right.
they in your face or not. This nigga be sneak dissing everybody, and then do that fake ass smirk. Like, come on, bro. The nigga got mad because mom called him. You lied to your family and told them you was in DR. Like, why am I even talking to you?
Mm, I mean,
Yo, bro, if I call my mom with that shit, she'll be threatening to slap the shit out of me.
right.
No, for real. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I just be feeling like, you know, like I be getting it like where dudes feel like, yo, um,
No, K9, you a great host and you a great person to have in the pocket. Uh, Listen, you're not in the situation. Everything I said comes from my mouth. He has nothing. He has nothing to do with the fuck I'm talking about. My only thing is when I say certain shit, the same way y'all set up trades for bacon,
right,
the line should be set up the same way. That's all I'm saying. I ain't tripping.
right.
But I am about to get off this phone too.
All right,
I
man.
just
Have a
listen to
good night,
music.
man. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate you.
K9, well, damn. I want you to dox yourself. Well, when you in Thailand, I know you about to have that shit looking crazy. Cause the way these niggas moving, this shit nasty.
I mean, that's
Oh,
definitely the plan. You know what I'm saying? To try to, get lit in Thailand. I'll just tell you, you seen I was packing my suitcase, so that means I'm
yeah, I already know. So
really
that's why I'm gonna
showing.
let you rock. Salute, brother. Thank you for letting me speak my piece. Thank you, brother.
All right, for sure, man. Thanks for coming up. What's your name again? Oh, Wiz.
Wes? Come on, man.
I had to put the name back up so I could see it. It's been a
Yeah,
long night, but I done got corn bombed and everything, man. Like tonight, I had
yeah.
to
Hey,
think about
listen,
go back
listen.
over.
We
It's
had a
crazy.
great conversation. It was some good insight. If you take away the bullshit, that's what you're looking for. If you want some serious content of brothers just kicking game, that's there too. So it's up for the fans to decide. But at the end of the day, we good, bruh.
All right, man. There it is. There. Wiz.
Salute, bro.
Salute. Okay. Shout out to Wiz for pulling up on the panel. You know what I'm saying? My guy BVLE and everybody else in the chat for rocking out. It sucked, man. It was unfortunate because I would have had this one. This would have been one live stream together, but I got caught slipping. Actually, while they was talking, went back in the back and checked it out to see if it was on there. Did it get on there? Because I went to go edit it out, and it was on there. So I had to, I'm gonna unprivate it. But like whenever you edit stuff for anybody that's not a YouTuber, like say if you unlive a video, I mean like I've ended, put it on private, you can't edit it right away, like because it's going through like a processing thing, and then once you edit it, it take just a little bit of time for it to process too, so for it to come off. So it kind of sucks, but I already edited out. I'm just waiting for it to finish processing so I can make it public. And that's cool though. What can you do, man? Now, as far as dudes moving a certain type of way, I guess they feel like shit. As long as they get rewarded to do it, they're gonna continue to do it. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, shit. Like me personally, I feel like people gonna do what they gonna do, and I just say whatever you're gonna do, make sure it always rings true to you, because you might could live with it today, tomorrow. What about 6 months now, a year from now? We see Young Thug, right? That's a good example. Young Thug, he want to still be looked as a real ninja. You know what I'm saying? But then some shit leaked out from an interview that he did with the one time, and now he like, damn, that surface, and it's just like, we all gonna make mistakes. So I don't try to judge people too harshly, but it just goes to say, like, when he did that, I don't know what year that was. He did it. I think that year, that interview thing was like a couple years ago. But 2 years later, it's like, fuck. In the moment when he was doing it, it didn't seem like a big deal. Now it's coming out, all that shit going out. He like, I bet he wished that shit never came out, or he wouldn't just did it to begin with. So it is what it is. And that's why I'll be thinking about the same way with content. Like doing certain content, bro, you got to make sure that, a year from now, 2 years from now, are you still going to feel 3 years from now, whatever it is, are you still going to feel good about the shit you put out? And yeah, I don't know. I can't even quantify in my mind how like sometimes niggas that have shit, uh, they'll basically just have shit going that maybe they comfort level is or you know, but I just be thinking all money ain't good money, bro. Like fuck, like but that's on them. Like I said, I don't really make crash out content, like you know what I mean. Because I feel like it's a difference having like crash out moments versus you making crash out content. Because shit could come up, you doing your shit could come up, and then it seems like you making crash out content, but. Even if I participated in some crash out content, I can't really remember if I did. Or maybe what I consider to be crash out content is different than someone else. It's something I feel I could live with though. Like anything I've done or said, I could live with it. But like some of that shit that was being played back, I can't, especially like when you don't have to, like you don't even got to put it out. You can. I think you know what IRLs is dangerous though for some dudes, right? Like maybe they need to practice on editing videos, bro, because they take them IRLs to the next level, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't know, but it was cool. And then we had the people come up today, which was dope. I hope it just sucks that that what's it called it happened. And let me describe to you, like I'm literally. It's a cool panel. I'm thinking, all right, that was cool. Some new people came through, this and that. I'm distracted. And I let some new people come up and it was cool. Like it wasn't no bullshit. So I kind of probably slacked up and let my guard down just a little bit. And like right when I was like, but it was a new face again. Right when I was about to like put my paywall up, or not the paywall, but my we'll just say paywall, whatever the thing is to where even if they do it, you won't be able to see it. Right when as I was about clicking that button, they had did it. And so it was on there for like a fraction of a second. But, I could have been stubborn. Like, nah, I'm not going to take it down. Like, I don't think it really, when I went and looked, it was on there, even though it was like a fraction of a second, bro. That one decision to end the live could have been the difference between, me being able to go live and document my trip this week, like just something stupid like that. So am I upset? Nah, I'm really just frustrated with myself that I got caught lacking because I was just like a rookie move, an amateur move on my point. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna do better though. We're gonna do better. Live, learn. Next time, when it's somebody new, definitely. And I've been being nice lately. Like I ain't even been making dude. That's another thing. I've been making people cam up in the background lately. I just kind of like, I'll bring them up, put up the thing, make sure they're cool. But I got to go back to starting to, if you knew, get you the cam up. You know what I'm saying? And make sure I get that, up. Because there's one time I did have somebody cam up. But the way that it looked, I'm not sure if that was really them. It could have just been like a picture of somebody, like a screensaver, because it looked funny. But they got me one time, so that's like the second time they didn't got me. They didn't try probably like about 6 times total. So something you got to deal with. Stupid shit, right? Now I heard they had some fundraisers tonight. I don't know if everybody was able to get their shit. They cool. That's good for them. It is what it is. Get your fundraiser off if you could get it off. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I get tired of thinking about. What somebody else is doing you know, if they getting over it, at this point, I really just don't even give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm just focused on me, what I'm doing, and I'm just trying to get over this fucking pink eye, bro. That shit is crazy. That I got this pink eye going before the trip, and I just told myself like, whatever happened, I'm not gonna cancel the trip. So I really been, you can be honest. I've really been like, today I didn't do much. Like normally I would like try to hit the gym maybe. I slept in, went did a little bit of shopping, got something to eat, came back, fired up the live, and I've been here. But I did get some shit done because I fucking packed some of my suitcase now. I packed one pretty much almost full. The last little stuff that got to go in that red suitcase is where I would put like the rest of my electronics. Obviously, I'm not gonna pack the rest of my electronics up until I actually leave. But that one's pretty much packed. I got another suitcase that's partially packed, and I got a bag that I got to pack as well too. So who we got? Road Travels. What's up? What's up? Salute, salute. Um, yes, I just got to pack that. Finish packing that suitcase, and then tomorrow, I think I'm gonna start working on filling out that entry form. Um, get that figured out, and um, that way when I go, I don't got no issues. Cause I've seen people go to the airport and they're hung up over that. Like I remember, because I did like a lot of research on my last trip. I had screenshotted that QR code or whatever it was. So when the dude got up there that was ahead of me, he's like, "No, that's not it. They was going through all that." So when I came up, he asked me for my stuff, and then I showed him. He's like, "Yo, that's it." And he was like, "Show him." So when I showed the dude, he was like, "That's what you need." But I had my shit already screenshotted, all that. Uh, I had it figured out, so I was able to get through. And it was crazy because when I went, um, I already did so much research. Like anytime somebody tried to grab my bag, I was like, "No, thank you." Because I know they're gonna try to charge you. But looking back, there was a couple times I was so on guard. But looking back, there was a couple times where it's like I could have tipped them and had them do like some little shit. Like I ain't really need them to carry my bags out the airport, but like when they wanted to help me carry my bags up the stairs, I could have been like, "All right, I give you 100 pesos. Grab these bags, take those up." You know what I'm saying? But I was already in a condition in my mind, like not letting people force services on me that I don't want. You know what I'm saying? So I had conditioned my mind that way. So to make sure that that wouldn't happen. So, I carry my own bags up, this and that. I made sure I got my room cleaned every day, tip the ladies. There was a couple of times I didn't tip them because I probably didn't have no cash on me or no pesos or whatever. But most of the time, I always like tipped them. And then the times that I didn't tip them, I felt like I tipped them well enough for the day that 1 or 2 days that I didn't tip them. I didn't exchange my money yet. But so I would get my room cleaned every day. And that was that. I felt they got me though on like the when it came to washing my clothes, but they washed them. They was smelling good. They was nice and folded up. But I still felt like it was too much. But it was just like, whatever. I was getting ready to leave. And actually by accident came back with some pesos. So, but that's cool because the next time I go to the Dominican Republic, I don't got a trip. I already got like my cab money and pesos to get from the airport to wherever I'm staying at. Like I already got that money set up. Um, yeah. So that's not like the only thing that's cool about it. I didn't really trip because I bought some pesos back, and I knew I would return back to the DR at some point. So I was like, but I didn't mean to do that. I just didn't even realize I had those pesos. The coins, I was in the airport. I gave them shits away because I really never knew how to spend them. But next time, I'm gonna learn how to spend them shits. Like, you feel me? To buy like a soda or a drink or something with them, whatever I need. But like, I would let them coins add up, and sometimes like did I give the ladies clean that coin sometimes? I can't remember, but I do remember having like a bunch of coins. And when I got to the airport, I just found some random Dominican. I think they might have actually worked at the airport. I can't remember, but I just gave him. And he was looking like, "You don't want them?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm good." But I gave him the coins. And that was that. So I'm just hoping this Thailand trip can like at least hit as hard or harder than the DR trip. We're gonna see. I've been looking on this app called Thai Friendly just to kind of gauge what like maybe some of the women look like out there. Um, and so far, I have seen. It's not like the DR though, like, but I have seen some chicks where I'm like, oh, she cool, she cool, she cool. You know what I'm saying? I have came across that. But it's funny if you. It, yeah, so I have seen some chicks. Like I'm looking now. I'm browsing through, and I'm looking at some like, but I don't think it hit like DR. But I'm open minded about it still. Fuck it, I'm already going. But I do see some chicks that's like here. Let me show you this one. Like I think she look cool. Hold on, let me get situated. Like this chick right here. Let me see. Is it on? Yeah. Like this chick right here. Boom. I think she look cool. You know what I'm saying? Now the problem is every time I ask somebody, is my eyes looking better? Not really, huh? Every time I ask somebody, they like, oh, I don't know, man. That's the only kind of thing I don't. Oh, let me show you this picture of her. Oh, she got more pictures. Let's see. Like here go another picture. Let's see. So that's what I'm saying. They do have some chicks that's looking like. All right, here go another one. This is the same chick though. So they do have some chicks that's like decent looking, but I don't like the fact that you got to try to be like figure out, you know, are they really a girl? I don't like that. That's such a common thing though. I'm just all right. Let's see what she said. She said, "I'm just looking for something super casual, like marriage and children, nothing serious." What? How is marriage and children nothing serious? Makes no sense. I'm Thai. I'm not here for any business or for flowers. Verify profile only, please. Okay. And she says, maybe want children, master's degree, joined 1 year ago, looking for men. That's on her profile. And how old is she? Does it say? Yeah, I don't really know how old she is. Oh, right here, 33. So she's 33 years old. What up, Shine? Salute. 33 years old. I just hit the like on it. Wait, did I hit the like on it? Yeah. She's 33. Okay. Yeah, so let me see if I find something else that look kind of cool. Been watching from the bushes. Okay. All right, that's cool. Salute. Yeah, they messed up my stream earlier, bro. I'm annoyed by that, but it's cool. Can't cry about spilled milk. All right, let me see. Who's this chick? Nope. Cause I'm kind of picky too, bro. So it's like, nope. Let me see. See if I can't find another one to show you guys real quick, like something that look cool, or that I think that looks cool at least. Because I'm sure if I want a Dominican Cupid, I'll be like, damn. Here's like, I gotta really. All right, she looked kind of cool, but I don't know because she only got one picture. So, what do y'all think about this one? They're gonna say something crazy. Watch. Can you see it? It looked like it's blurry to me. That's just another little. I can't really. Showing one day ago. Yeah, I don't know. All right, cool. Let me see. Matter of fact, I gotta see. Let's see how many matches I might got so far. Well, first let me look right here. What do y'all think? Are y'all feeling the ladies? Like, from what I'm showing y'all, are they looking attractive? Okay. I heard. Okay, that's another thing I heard about these chicks. I heard they like to eat a lot. They love to eat. You know what I'm saying? They do not shy away from food. As much as they eat, I'll be wondering how are they so thin? All right, let me see. We got. See, I only have one photo up too. They over here talking about. I'm over here talking about. I'm gonna have to add more photos on my shit. Okay, let's see right here. I think that's where I would go. Oh, right here. So I got two people that matched me so far. It says never give money or share info. Report scammers or strangers. All right. Let's see who this is. This is the one chick that matched up with me. Let's see. What she look like? This is the one chick that matched up, like tried to hit me. That one says Shine says, what happened earlier? A couple of things happened earlier, but I mean, it depends on what you're referring to. If you're referring to, it was some new people that came up in the space. What up, man? What up, Just Mac?
My guy, what's the word?
What's the deal? This sound like Bando.
Nah, it's just Mac.
Oh, you almost sound like Bando shit.
What's the word, buddy?
What's the deal, man? I'm over here chilling. You know what I'm
Nah, I was just
saying?
popping in for a second, man, since we getting ready for these flights.
Oh, you got? Are you flying out too? Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Are you excited?
Bro, I'm so sick. I ordered a bunch of stuff that didn't come on time. That's why I hate getting stuff off the internet, bro. Like,
Did you order Amazon Prime or who'd you order?
all my Amazon stuff came just like on a closed tip though. Like all that stuff came late. So I'm probably gonna do like you and get some stuff in Bangkok or something.
Yeah, because I didn't buy all my clothes. I did buy some clothes, like, but I was like, I'm gonna just get some shit out there too, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They say the prices ain't bad anyway.
That's what I was thinking. Like, I'm gonna get some little cheap shit out there. Cool. And I got some cool shit from the States. Mix that shit up and be ready to go.
Question for you: do you got like you got all your kind of your stream stuff planned out? Like you got all your stuff set up, like what you gonna stream on, and just kind of more or less tested and everything ready to go?
Well, I'm gonna stream on my phone, and then I got what do you call it? What do you call those things again?
Wi-Fi box?
360 camera.
I'm sorry, I ain't hear you. What you say?
Insta 360.
Oh yeah, yep.
Little GoPro type camera, which that shit
Ooh, I'm not gonna
real
lie, that's
good
gonna look
footage.
crazy on like a walking street or like a Soul Six or something.
Yes, I got that right there, and then I got another little camera that I don't really probably gonna fuck with too much. I might bring it. I don't know. Just because it's that DJI one, the Pocket, but the
Yeah,
screen is so small in there, and I got bad eyesight. Like looking at small shit,
yeah, nah, I feel you.
I just really probably don't fuck with it that much. But so between my Insta360 and my phone, I got a gimbal. I got a gimbal. I got some
Nah,
mics.
that's tough. Yeah,
I got some DJI mics. Like I said, I got a gimbal.
because I
Um,
realized I was gonna run this action, go live off the Action 4, but it's like adding so many steps in there, bro. It's just so frustrating, bro. I'm damn near thinking I'm just gonna go off my phone because it's like
what kind of phone you got?
I got the 15 Pro Max, but
Oh, that's
the
what I got.
action, yeah, to stream off the action, bro, you gotta run through the Mimo app, the DJI app. So it's
Right.
like you adding an extra layer of some shit that could fuck up because you got to connect to that, and then that got to connect to whatever your streaming source is. And that I ain't gonna lie, that shit been giving me trouble in the States. So I know that should have given me trouble out there though, for sure, for sure.
Yeah. So my Pro one, the Insta360, that's just gonna be for like footage for me to edit up later,
Right.
and then my streaming shit is gonna be off my phone.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the with the Insta360, can't you like post production? Can't you like move around what you're looking at because it takes a 360 recording, right?
Nah, it's not that. That's a three. I know what camera you talking about. I'm gonna show you which one I got. That's
Okay.
not. I don't got that one. That one's like where it would film
Oh, is
300.
yours the action camera version?
Yeah, it's this shit right.
Probably. Oh, yep. The action camera version. Yeah, facts.
And then
You
I
know,
could
what's
put this
crazy is
on,
they said that one works better in low light than the one I got.
and then I could go like this. So I could take it out, and I could go like this. Well, fuck. Let me see how I get it out. Oh, there you go. And I could go like that.
Oh, that's tough. Yeah,
Hold on. I think this side. Let me go like this better.
on the other side. Yeah,
Boom. There we go. See that strong
damn,
match?
that's tough. Yeah.
Or I could put it like this. Or I
Right,
could
vertical. Yeah.
twist it to like, it got other attachments, but I could also clip this piece right here to like, let me show you. Hold on.
Damn, you got a smooth setup though. It's like easy. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to do too much to get it going.
So I could go like this. I ain't never really used this one, but let's see. I could go like this though. And let me see how I do this shit. I'll just push it on there. I ain't never used this before. Hold on. This might be a little. I ain't practiced with this one yet because I ain't really
Yeah.
think I was gonna do it this way, but maybe I just gotta go like this. Fuck. Hold on. Let me see.
It would be interesting to see what kind of POV you can get. Off,
Oh,
you know what I'm
there we
saying?
go.
From
So I could put it on my hat,
yeah, crazy. That's crazy.
and then I could just go like this. Let me see how you put it in there. Oh shit, I don't want it to. I mean to cut it on. Oh fuck it.
You know the dope thing I think about that, you know what I'm saying, is it makes it less like so in your face, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like a lot of the Johns kind of they'll be more okay with that and won't be like pushing the camera out the way type shit. Instead of you just walking up holding the, you know what I'm saying, Osmo or something like that. It's like that's less intrusive, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like you might get better footage that way.
Yes,
Truthfully.
I got this Joker right here, and yeah. What up? What up?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Brother.
This what up, Mac? This is exactly why you gotta practice with your cameras early on and can't be doing shit like this, all right? K Down don't know what the fuck he doing over there with that camera.
Nah, I do. I just didn't. I never
K
thought that was.
that mount goes under the brim, brother.
Does it?
Yeah.
How's it going to the brim?
Like flip it up to where it's under the underside.
Oh, like this. My shit recording. Fuck. I'm recording dumb shit. All right. All right. He's probably right. Let's see. Let me see.
Probably.
Let me take this shit out before it starts. This shit probably easier to clip it in like that. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't practiced it with the hat, but this shit is snug too. Okay, there we go. Boom. There we go. Okay, there we go. So that's how you wear it.
Yeah, that's a. Hold on, let me see. I can't see. Got a little closer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
video kind of.
That's probably better. The actual like best way from that angle is to turn the hat around backwards and clip it to the actual strap. That way it's flat. It's not sitting out.
Let me see. So you said clip it
Well, I'm
to the.
glad you lied, bro. Nigga trying to
You
do
talking about
anything but go to
the
sleep.
back like this?
Yep. Right about there. Like I said, it's gonna be touching your head. That's the only problem. But at least it won't be sticking all the way out.
All right, let me see. Okay.
I'm just giving you some other options.
Let me see if I get that right. Wait, hell no, that shit pointed down. Though. Hold on.
Yeah. I mean, it's a rotating mount.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. That's why you gotta. What you gotta do, Keith? Practice with your
You gotta
equipment.
practice way before you do that. I've damn near had every camera that there is to own. I got that camera right here at work. Speaking of that,
Mm, this motherfucker's difficult to
I'm
clip
not
on.
gonna lie.
All right.
Minus the going live situation with the action, I think the action might just be a really fire camera, man. The ease of, you know what I'm saying? Even it being off and you can just pause, pull it out and press the record button and it turns on, records, and then when you stop it cuts off. It's just like the ease of the camera is so well thought out. That's really one of my favorite joints right now.
And with Keith,
I definitely might get a new one when it comes out.
I noticed with this one when you film it, sometimes like when you plug it in, the picture won't be the right way, and you gotta click it and turn it the right way, right?
which number is that?
It's the newest one, nigga. No, let me see. It's Insta360 Go 3S.
Okay,
Which one?
so with the Insta360 Go S, however you start the video, if it's to the side, it's gonna be to the side. So let's say you pull it out of the case and then you hit the record button, it's gonna be straight up and down, but like that way, it's gonna be to the side. So like you can look at it on the case on the screen right here. If you turn the screen on, you'll see it.
Right. But so once you start the video, if I take it off and try to put it up right, it's not gonna do that.
It's gonna be however, like I said, however it starts. I don't think it moves. It may flip it around, but then that's gonna mess the view up. You want it horizontal, ideally. So
Oh,
either
straight up and
either do it
down.
like that, or you know that pendant goes under your shirt, right?
Yeah.
And then the camera goes on top of it. That's probably the most inconspicuous way right there. Be to the side. Pause. Yep, right there on a black T-shirt. That's almost invisible.
And then you just got walking around with your chest poked out, so they focus on the guns versus the camera. Nah,
I'm not saying all that. I'm just trying to help you out here, brother.
you know the real strong arms. You know what I'm saying? The strong arms that matter. All right. um, what did somebody they said? Who was it? He said the ultimate creep cam. Hey, you know what my thing is on the creep cam thing? I don't even honestly care because if you don't creep cam, niggas gonna hate. If you creep cam, niggas gonna hate. Just secure the footage. You know what I'm saying?
You can't win for losing.
You can't win anyway. So I didn't creep cam last time. Niggas was still mad talking shit. So it don't even
Yeah,
matter at this
yeah.
point.
No matter what you do, they're gonna talk shit because if you don't get real interactions, like I tell them, when CNN goes out to some places they ain't supposed to be, they be having the camera on by their knee. They be holding it a different way. Oh yeah, it's cut off. Like they do whatever they need to do to get the shot.
Right.
Facts.
Whatever they need to do. So I'll be
And
like,
then
it is what it is.
Cam, they still talking shit. Oh man, that was anyway. Because this is the thing. I feel the chat on this is though they have the hindsight of 2020. Like we seen, what was that dude's name? Loco. He had his phone out. She took his phone, threw it. It broke. Niggas like, oh my goodness, like
Is that
why
my
you?
internet?
Is your internet fucking up? I hear Keith clicking his internet. He got that T-Move internet going on right now. You
Oh
all right?
no, I'm doing work. Shit, I'm at work. My
Yeah,
bad.
so they'll basically be like,
I
hopefully
click a
my
little
shit.
lighter.
I'm like, is my shit recording right now? Better not be. Why the red light on?
What's today's date?
Today's date is, let me look, where my phone
Is
is.
it
The
the
12th,
13th?
Saturday the 13th.
The 13th? Okay. I'm like, where the fuck is my phone? Somewhere on the charger then.
I saw in the action you can actually cut off the front screen and the record light if you're trying to, obviously do them type of walkthrough videos. I thought that was kind of cool too.
Yeah, you can actually turn it on. It can actually be on, and you can actually swipe down to turn it off when you're ready, or you can just set it to a timer, like set it to like 3 seconds after you
How
hit
do
the
I know when it's
record button.
recording if it's red or blue? What the fuck?
Red probably.
I think when it's blue, it's recording. I think
Oh
think
shit.
it's blue. I think red is close to dead, or it's charging. Is the case dead?
I just cut it on right now. Okay, my shit is recording. Why is it doing that?
Because if you press the top button, it automatically starts recording. If you hit the side button just to cut it on, it's in standby mode. So when you press the red button, it's going to start recording. And then when you hit the red button again, it's going to stop recording and then cut the camera off. It's basically like a quick launch.
Oh, okay.
But if you cut it on from the side, the top button on the side, um, it'll cut it on without starting record.
Got you.
Man, they know they could have simplified that.
Right.
Well, I mean,
See,
it works. It works for two reasons. Because, like, let's say you holding the camera and you like, I want to get a quick shot. You click the button instead of you cutting it on and then it's starting it. You just hitting one button
Right.
and then it starts. So,
Right,
but at the
right,
same
right.
time, if you accidentally hit it and you leave it on, it's recording the whole time. Now your camera's dead. So I can see both sides of it. It's yeah, both sides of it.
Road Travel says secure the footage. I agree. And he
Gotta
says
secure the
that's
footage,
like
man.
super until every establishment you're recording. I don't know if I need to walk in
I'm not
like
gonna lie to y'all. We just missed the flooding in Pattaya like by a couple days, man.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Don't say too
Oh,
much.
okay. All right,
Jesus.
never mind.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
Never
I
mind.
just had the conversation with Pop because it's flooding in Mumbai right now, or it was, and in Tokyo.
You hoping for that flood? I ain't gonna lie. You like, man, we might need to go somewhere else.
Keith, I got one suitcase packed in. Well, I got one suitcase packed and a half a suitcase packed, or a partial of a suitcase pack. So I started packing up a little bit stuff. Well, and I have a bag that I'm gonna have to do something with too. But yeah, so it's there, man. I'm over here still fucking with my. I should have really practiced on using this, but I feel like I'm gonna still get some footage with it. Like, I'm not really a gadget guy because that's why I ain't really bought a lot more gadgets because I'm like, I gotta really learn how to use the ones I already got. So I'm not really a
Yeah,
gadget type of guy.
yeah, that's
How
kind of the
many weeks you
thing.
got out there, Kenan?
How many what?
How many weeks you got?
Weeks of what? To go?
Not like being out there in Asia.
Oh, just two.
2. Okay, okay.
Just two. I know I should have did three, huh?
Shit, gotta get back to the money, man.
Yeah, man.
Very understandable.
But that's a long flight though. I feel like I should have did 3 weeks. But then I didn't want to do 3 weeks, and then I don't really like it too. You know what I'm saying? I feel like 2 weeks is like good enough to like. If I don't like it, like all right, cool, I'm gonna be out of here in a minute. If I love it, it's like all right, this was cool. I know next time I'm gonna do longer time.
Yeah, it pretty much got a satisfaction guaranteed.
I was just about to say that's all I'm hearing, really.
All right, you want
But,
to hear something funny though, Keith? I had some of your squad over here, some of the street team members, and I was asking them if they, because I've downloaded Thai Friendly,
trash.
asking them if it's girl or lady boy, and they couldn't even tell me. They said, "Man, it's easy to tell." I said, "All right, let me bring these chicks up on it." They said, "I don't want to say." You know how somebody always like that's easy to do. Then you like, "All right, well, do it for me." Then they like, "Oh, hold on." Well, it's like actually
Well,
more complicated than.
I think because you got to see the rest of the features. You know what I'm saying in person, how tall they are. You know what I'm saying, hand size, foot size type thing, which makes it a lot easier. I could be wrong. I don't know. This is my first time,
Yeah,
so
no,
probably.
that's what I said. I said when that came up the other day, it was like, um, it's tough to tell when you only got one picture versus like you seeing the way they move, who they hanging around. Because sometimes you'll see some of them and like uh, you'll see some of them and like some of them will be like at the beginning stages, I guess, and it's like, nah, hell nah.
Mm, but that would be like noticeably obvious that
Like, why your
yeah, yeah,
shoulders
yeah,
so strong? You know,
yeah, it's like you at the beginning stages, so and then you hanging around the other ones. So if you see one or two of them in the group, then like I don't care how masked up you are right now, your friends gave you away. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's all little subtle signs, but it is what
okay.
it is.
Why did you say Thai Friendly is trash?
Oh, because I ain't found shit on there.
Nigga, I see. I had all kind of baddies on there.
Did you?
Yeah, let me show you some.
that did you just took me out.
Did who?
He said, "You said you sure?"
Like,
Keith basically said, "Are you sure about that?"
I
I
mean,
mean,
hey,
just from clicking on the phone. You know what I mean? Let me see. See if I could scroll. Let me see what's up. All right, we about to show y'all some shit. Now I know Keisha is gonna be in. He's in jokey mode right now, but
hey man, I'm over here just working around in my business, and here you already go trying to slander my name, brother. I'm
oh,
just
you're
over
not
here.
in jokey mode. Okay.
I mean, I probably am, but yeah. So roll the tape though.
Damn, I'm like, where they go when I like they shit is gone. This is multiple pages. All right, let's see if I can find another one. I think is like decent. I'm like, do they disappear or where did they go? Mm, let me see. What's this one looking? Is she hitting no? Nah. It's not like a ton, but there's some shit hitting. Hold on. All right, let's see. Is this one? He said Thai friendly trash. All right. What
Telling
about?
you, if I come back with a Thai woman from the village, I don't want no judgment. I'm going for. I'm trying to find the ones that ain't never used the internet. I'm trying to go into the jungle. Okay.
Hey, your friend wants to come speak to you, Geese. I'm sure. Let's see. Let me bring him up.
Hype me up. Hype me up. Yeah. What's up? All these suckers. What's up? Camp 9. Yeah. And all these glazers. You feel me? Yeah.
Oh
I ain't a
boy.
friend of nobody. And you do know this. For real.
Mm.
I don't get excited.
You want to get
I
excited?
just show up to the party. I'm from the Yay area, and I do mean Yay area. These nerds been brought up in suburban neighborhoods and this and that and that and this.
Keith, I told Bipolar that I challenged you to a
Oh, I'm
Rizzo,
not here to talk about him.
and he said that I wasted my time. He said that'd be a complete waste of time.
True.
Actually, he said, "Why you pick somebody so easy?" I said, "You think Keith would be that easy?"
Yeah.
I hear you,
Who
man.
who is old boy on the up there?
Hey, don't worry about it. Street team shit. You about to get jumped up here.
Yeah. On God.
Oh God.
Don't say on God. You gonna say on God he was vicious. Where y'all was at?
Where
He
y'all was
attacked
at,
me.
huh?
All right,
Yeah.
there's something that's kind of cool.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
K9 getting packed up, and you about to get packed out.
we tired of you putting these pictures up.
I mean,
Hey,
y'all
he ain't gonna be nowhere near that quality when he get there. he hyping himself up.
so they don't got chicks that level out there.
Oh man, they got him everywhere. K9, you gonna enjoy it.
He wants somebody to answer. Yeah, that's her. That's the one, and it's a lady boy. Don't fall for it.
You think that's a lady boy? Y'all say all the chicks is lady boy.
I thought they was talking about AI, but I didn't know they was talking about the lady boys. I thought it's illegal to. Is it illegal? I don't know. Can they post themselves up there?
She says she want kids. She can't be a lady boy.
They can sneak up there like that. And I thought the law was so crucial out there. I don't know. You know, just. And he just look at him.
And they already hitting your boy. They all
Look at him.
Oh,
He
these
happy
guns,
right
though.
now.
That's
He
so
happy
mean.
right
Yeah. That shit called me, bitch.
Look
And I
at him.
baby. All these diamonds on me. They hitting your boy. They like, yeah, get out here now.
Them niggas hitting me.
They hit the jackpot. Let's see what she hit. She hit me. She like, you handsome man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was like, I've heard that a lot. Thank you.
I forgot what I was finna say.
I'm getting more of the Riz from the house. We could do the Riz off from the house. You know what I'm saying? All right, you said Keith can swallow all that food, but he can't swallow a pill. Yeah, you remember that on the last live? He said he can't swallow a pill. He better crush that shit up and drink it. Bipolar, they gave me
Shine the year. Yeah, because
they said drunk nigga arrived, party over. They talk about bipolar. He said, is that a real woman? They all real. K9's eyes look like theirs. Yeah, because you know what happened? I have some type of allergy outbreak.
Oh yeah, how's your pink eye?
How does it look? It's still kind of fucked up. Let's see. I should still fuck. Nigga, they swollen still. But
bro, that's all you gotta do is take some Benadryl and put some pink eyes shit in there. Benadryl.
I got the wrong shit. I got the
Benadryl. Benadryl.
What I got?
Even though it put you to sleep, if you can't take it, Benadryl, bro.
Benadryl?
Benadryl. Benadryl. You got the Top Care, it's cool, but get Benadryl. Benadryl.
Oh, okay. That shit fuck right now. And then I bought this shit right here. Where they at?
You ain't got the key.
I don't know what they look like. I bought the eye drops. I be dropping this shit in my eye. Sunglasses, son, because this shit, my shit fucked right now. I hope this shit clear up like by tomorrow. Wake up, I'm like, I'm back. But right now, I don't know. All right, A1 in the building. Salute. You said clipped. Oh, you wouldn't clip that? Thanks for the next troll profile pic. Oh my goodness. Come on, don't do me like that. I'm man down right now. You can't get me in my worst moment. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I'm getting more chicks online and these niggas getting in real life. When I tell you the boy got game, the boy got game. They send my picture. They say, yeah, that nigga got game. Let me hit his profile.
Is that what they said?
Yeah.
You know, the bots, you know, they know when they got a sucker, you know what I'm saying?
And I only
For
put
real.
her up too, for real.
AI, the bots, all that, you know. Yeah. I forgot what I was finna say, man. I came up here to say something, and you let all these goofy niggas detour me from my thinking.
When did you start that? When did you start that?
Thanks for my troll profile pic.
When you start thinking bipolar?
Thinking?
Yeah, when did you start that? Because this must be. Is this a new activity?
Y'all 20 years.
New baddie. Another baddie. If niggas wish they could get a chick like that, I'm about to pull up.
Hey, now you wish you can get a chick like that.
I'm gonna have a chick like this at your party, nigga.
You can't even see her.
You know what I'm saying?
What she look like?
Like Rihanna mixed with a little something.
I bet she mixed with a little something. Okay, now if you show up with something like that, we'll give you a crown, and I don't think you're gonna show up with something like that.
Like that? Please, I'm trying to show something better. I'm just telling you the type of shit I be on. I'm just trying to tell you the type of time I be on.
I mean, you showing us a picture. You ain't showing us you walking down the street and in the restaurant, and you know you
belly full while it's empty. That's what he gonna be.
Yeah.
Belly full
while it's empty is hilarious.
Look at him.
Belly
happy?
full while it's empty.
He happy right now.
Oh, fuck, she lives in.
That's crazy.
I would probably go.
What up, Justice? What up?
Would you go to Phuket for her?
It's around the corner.
I mean,
fly it in.
She got a video, FaceTime you and video, you know what I'm saying?
Especially if I was already in Bangkok, yeah, that ain't that bad.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about to add some more pictures though, but I'm already hitting anyway. I'm gonna add some more pictures though.
If they didn't have KFC or McDonald's out there, Keith would never, ever
eat. Right about that, brother.
You know he look at where KFC and McDonald's at before he travel.
Before I book a flight. Before I book the flight, brother.
I'm tired of this shit. I'm done with y'all. I retired.
I look right on the map. Like, hold on, where the KFC at? Hold on. They tripping.
Who is that nigga up there, man?
Say you need it for your face.
What you eat when you go on trips, bro?
For me?
Yeah.
I just eat, you know, whatever I can eat, man. I take my probiotics. I ain't a dumb nigga. You know what I'm saying? Make sure no bacteria will leak up in my stomach. You got to be on probiotics right now at the ages y'all
right there, I already
is
got
at right now. Yeah, you don't get food poisoning.
Okay.
Yeah, but taste for food, I got a wide variety of tastes. I, experiment in a lot of shit except raccoon, KFC, McDonald's, and whatever else, snails and shit. Yeah, I ain't doing none of that.
So,
you don't fuck with McDonald's?
Nah. Every fucking
every kid love McDonald's.
3 months. I can't get a hold to nothing. Yeah. Who is you?
He real interested in what you got going on, Mac. Let him know who you is, Mac. God damn. Man, turned this nigga alive. What you
Cause
mean? Who is you,
cause
brother?
he hiding.
Who?
Okay,
Who? From where?
yeah. I was playing like that.
Man, what you mean, man?
Yeah.
I'm up here chilling, man. What you talking about,
You
homie?
know,
What's the
Michael
word?
Porter out here swinging on niggas. You know what I'm saying? I'm making sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
You over here, false advertising.
Okay.
Niggas is already out there. He
12,
ain't did
12,
nothing.
12, 13,
All right,
Okay. Okay.
13,
Okay.
that's
Okay.
the DJ.
Okay.
Bipolar sounds like closer to death than every with every laugh. Oh shit, don't wish that on my boy. He said
Oh man.
K9 has almost the same views as Bando.
Oh man. What the? I don't understand that. There's a nigga in there in the comments jealous of me because I'm saucy. Uh, and this nigga saying you got. I don't know what that means.
Somebody corn bombed me today, man. They got me, yo.
Did they get you? I was wondering why you started your live over again.
Cause a nigga got this shit through, and I had to hurry up and cut the live. I edited it out, but you know how it takes a minute for all that shit to happen. So fuck, stupid.
I know, that's why I go ahead and delete it. I don't even mess around.
Nah,
But
but I
some people,
private it and then I edit it. So I private it. It take a minute for it to process. Then now I edit it out. It take a minute for it to process. Then
that's
I
why
can
that's why I delete it.
Nah, because if you got a super chats on there, you can't receive them if you delete it.
Nah, you still get your super chats, brother.
No, you don't.
K9, I'm
Even
100% sure.
even Razor said. Even Razor said.
I don't give a fuck what Razor said. Just a fuck.
Don't get mad.
We-
Don't get mad. Just chat GPT it, right? I heard that too though, but I ain't never verified it.
As a person who delete their lives a lot, trust me, you like you think Ace Live and them delete their lives right after that and they lose all the super chats? Hell no. Whoever told you that, don't listen. Don't listen to that, brother.
Chat GPT it.
Hey, feel free to do whatever you want to do, but I can tell you, I can guarantee you don't lose it.
Are you saying Razor Rays? Not just anybody, Razor
Rays.
Yeah.
You going against Razor Rays?
Right.
Hey man, we
That's
all can be wrong.
crazy.
We all can
That's
be wrong.
crazy.
If he said that, because I don't think he would say that.
That's like you going against T Will.
Hey man, everybody can be wrong. I don't give a fuck what name you name. Everybody don't know everything, but I can tell you, no, you don't lose it.
Damn,
Gina.
Look at what he want. He want me to be nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga, and show your real face, punk.
If I had my phone, let me see.
Hey, Keith. I know you don't want to answer this, but you can say you don't want to answer it anyway. But did you hear about that other stupid shit today? Keith? All right, maybe that was a way of saying he don't want to answer. All right, let's see. T Will knows everything. You can't go against him, says Road Travel.
T Will get on my nerves with that shit. His word is law. Yeah, no, Morgan Freeman. No, I'm telling you. I'm just telling you. Shut your ass up.
T Will be having you in your bag, don't he, Bipolar?
Hell no, you don't. That nigga's a groupie.
He's a groupie?
A male groupie.
Where does your thing stem back with T Will?
Nigga, it started over here.
It started over here? Ain't nobody told us you to be attracted to T Will.
Nigga, get on AI. And he put it on mute, and before he hear the sentence, and then when we talking about it, he's searching it up. That's what Keith used to do. You know what I'm saying? I said this is a whole tactic and ass shit. I don't know why they don't, man. Come from the brain with it.
Yeah,
For real.
You gotta be sharp if you go in that Keys, because Keys gonna have research.
Peace ain't got. Look at you. Look, that's what I'm saying.
Man, what you just said, right? I'm just agreeing with what you just said. You say he gonna research some shit.
Yeah, he will. He gonna have it premeditated. I'll give him that much. And he had all y'all. I just be like, damn, we so outdated over here. That's why I like having fun over here. Cause y'all outdated.
We all outdated.
Y'all wearing bobos.
What is that? What are bobos?
I don't know. Shit. It's a word.
Some shit you made up?
No, it's a word that I guess an ancient word or some old shit. You know what I'm saying? Something like that.
That's what I'm saying. So you know about those shit. We don't even know. So you the only nigga that. That's my point. I didn't even know.
Is Keith with you on that?
Is he with me on what?
He with you on that? What you just said?
Nah,
Keith's got to approve it.
Keith is in his bag right now too, because I challenged him. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even know what you're saying right now, but no, I just looked it up too. And money.
Well, you choppy. They ain't gonna tell you. You choppy. You can't hear you.
What happened to the nigga Mike? His shit was going good, and then his mic is on crack right now. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
cool. She look cool. Let me show you.
He did a sneak runoff.
Pulling that wet, hopefully. Bam. I just want to not bad for all the nights I never. Now I'm all up in that. Got it, your girlfriend, don't you?
Call her right now. That's what we need to do. Call her right now.
You want me to call her?
Yeah, FaceTime her.
How am I gonna do that? I ain't got her number. I'm just setting shit up for when I get out there.
Oh, yeah.
$20 banger from the top rope. He says, Godfather, the family has voted you out. You have 24 hours to leave town or else. And that's coming from Big Bville E.
That's an old ass drunk that still drive trucks.
Bville don't drive trucks. He lease them.
Well, he's still a drunk.
Shout out to Bville E, man.
Shout out to Bville and his Cisco and his Thunderbird with his grape Kool-Aid.
So
I'm sipping on Bird and grape Kool-Aid.
What was Keith saying before his mic whacked out?
No.
I was basically just saying that you don't lose a super chat. I just looked it up, and I just know that just from the way I do my lives.
Oh, you went and researched it real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know he not to do all that shit. He 300,000 deep.
Oh,
shit.
Here we go. There you go. There you go. He about to do some shit. Here we go. He can't help himself.
Nah. This nigga up here, quiet up there. He think he's slick.
Bro, let me live in peace. Why are you so infatuated, bro? What you got
No,
going
nigga, because
on,
you
bro?
too quiet. You got to participate You got to participate on the panel, though, brother.
Hey, man, I was participating when I feel it, man. You know what I'm saying? You hear me?
We ain't got enough room for all that type of shit. A quiet nigga up on the panel. This ain't the wine and cheese. What is the wine and cheese factory? What can
damn! I
say?
clicked on. Hold on. I clicked on your panel, bro. Wait, I'm on Bipolar page. Oh shit! I clicked this link. I'm on his StreamYard. Damn. I thought I was on K. Damn.
Man, that nigga don't got no page. His page is like an expired.
He basically telling you don't run shit around here. You just a guest, okay? You're a guest. Sit down, shut the fuck up before we put your tray table up. All right.
You gonna get him attacked first when I come out there.
You ain't coming out
nowhere. Get your bed, nigga, and sit down at the table. Don't try not to make a mess. So, all right. Well, did you hear, Keith? Now that your mic is did you hear about that wild shit earlier? Or you just
hey man,
about it?
I ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit right there. I would like to talk about Thailand. How you feel about Thailand?
We always hear nothing happen. It's viral moments, stage, and let's keep moving on with it.
Now, so y'all must didn't hear. Keith, did you hear? Bipolar clearly don't know what the hell going on.
All
right. That's a yes.
That give us something to talk about, huh?
Did Bipolar donate to 3 more funding?
Did 3 more really have a funding?
Again? Yeah, he had another.
I saw people saying that.
He did.
He said a funding for.
And did Dev the dude when Rello can pay for his grits and shrimp, Dev the dude just sit around there and looked at Rello. I said, damn, that's your partner? Yeah. You left him hanging, Dev the dude. I was right there.
Damn. So what is 3 more trying to do? Where's he trying to go or whatever?
Trying to go to Colombia with Bipolar in them.
Oh, did he do a fundraiser? Don't he still got the money?
I don't know. I don't know what he got going on. But I do know he's trying to go on the Colombia trip with Bipolar. So.
Did he hit the goal?
I don't know. Did he hit the goal, Bipolar? I know Bipolar now.
Oh, they when I jumped on there, they had a 1,200 goal. They had reached like 8 something.
That's a good
in like 5 hours. Him and Yosoi, you know.
Okay,
so
that's a successful fundraiser to me.
Yeah, it's gonna be nothing but the elites out there in CTG on Halloween.
Okay. Shout out to the elites.
Everybody hitting me up, man. I'm coming, man. I'm gonna be there, man. What day?
Was it anybody that anybody of importance?
Yeah, they on this.
Oh, what happened?
That's crazy. Yeah, man.
Bipolar didn't even know you went on trips with the scammer.
What? No, wait. What did he say?
Bipolar, didn't you know? Wait, Bipolar.
I didn't know nothing about
scammers.
I don't know nothing about nothing. I know I'm going to CTG with C4 and
Said, why Bipolar want to hear another man's voice so bad?
What you laughing for, nigga?
Reading the chat, brother.
Nigga start laughing, giggling.
Oh man, this shit crazy.
Nigga, it's this. It's busted out laughing too, for real.
Yeah, you motherfucking right.
Dev said, I don't pay other people's tabs or bills.
I got Dev on camera. He was creeping out. Dev was scared to death.
Was he?
He talking about you making a scene and all that. I got his mouth, you know what I'm saying, zoomed in. You making a scene, calm down, folks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The shrimp and grits. Shrimp and grits.
Bipolar bought Rello's grits and shrimp to go with the wings he fed K9. Nah, he ain't feed me no wings. That nigga offered me some greasy chicken though. I was like, I'm good, brother.
No, nigga, I'll offer you a water and say, get up out of here.
That nigga was looking sad when I turned that food down. Like,
K9 was look, and I think everybody think K9 this big buff type of nigga like that. That's crazy.
Hey, you heard what Gang said? He said, K9, that ain't no nigga right there.
They gonna walk up to him and say, "Who your daddy at?" K9? They They gonna think you brought your son out there, bro. For real. This nigga itty bitty.
Now, how come everybody else say different? But you asked Jazzy P, then
Man.
came up on here and said, "Yo, K9 ain't no little nigga," and then you the only one.
Okay.
You know that, right?
It's all good.
Oh yeah, we got you. Yeah, he bought fish and grits. That nigga also. Do you still do payday loans and shit? Bipolar.
Mm-hmm.
I could hold like 700. Or how much you loan out? How much you give out the most?
It don't matter.
Oh, it's unlimited.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I might need to take something off of your hands. Shit. We'll see how it go.
Yeah.
3 more roses scam like 1K. Okay. they making sure we know. Bipolar going to trips. He said, who else is he going to carry the bags for? Since I won't be there. I don't know. Who are you going to carry? Do you have any plans on carrying anybody else's bags since I won't be there?
No.
No.
I don't carry nobody bags unless you need help. Like you're a weakling, and you get what I'm saying?
Nah.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Hey, Bipolar, try not to go broke out there, though. All right, brother? I don't have to see you nothing.
I have to send you nothing either.
They gonna have to send you some, Bipolar.
Well, just send me some. I'm gonna fake like I went broke.
You ain't got fake like I heard last time. You know, I ain't had a little different.
Well, it was what it was.
Bipolar was over there trying to fake like he was still on. Somebody let it out.
That's crazy.
I was wondering why I ain't never seen with no plate. I was like, dang, he ain't never hungry. Okay, I got it.
Mm-hmm. You know what he do when he get broke? That nigga stay inside. He a smart nigga. He just Bipolar ain't out.
He ain't got nothing in the room. He just in there watching fucking reruns of Family Matters.
In there, angry,
Watching Telemundo. He don't understand shit.
That's crazy.
3 more in Bipolar sharing rooms in CTG.
Nigga, I ain't sharing no rooms with nigga. Stop playing with me, old boy, whoever that nigga is.
Oh, you know who he is. You've been saying his name. Dev the dude.
Who? Oh, man, Dev already. He told me, I ain't got nothing to do with this. He was scared to death. Nah, I ain't even looking at the comments.
I'm reading them to you. This says the next one says bipolar.
I thought that was Juan. You feel me?
The next comment says bipolar likes flirting with men.
Oh, duh. That's funny.
He said K9 is built like a goon.
That says gnome, by the way.
It does not say gnome. It got a G.
Oh, what?
Goon.
That's how you spell gnome, brother.
We call it goon around here, man.
No, that ain't how you spell goon, man.
Stop making some shit up. We call it goon around here. This motherfucker just made some shit up.
He said Gay's built like a full laundry bag. Somebody got jokes in here right now. Gay's soft too. Oh my goodness. Gay's stuff and bought Rello a beer. That's what Bipolar did. He was talking tough. Yeah. Do you know who I am? Would you
nigga. Yeah, I did that. You was scared to death. You had to spook eyes like you took a hit.
That nigga tried to offer me some chicken tenders. Nigga, I'm like, I ain't
tell the truth, nigga. You was scared. He didn't expect that. A real nigga. Like, nigga.
To offer me
hold on. I said, hold on. Let's take all this googly goggling and we buying each other beers and shit. Nigga, do you remember me, nigga?
I don't feel comfortable sharing chicken tenders with niggas, but if you would offer me like
No.
nice,
I said
maybe I would
before that.
so you admitting that happened then?
No, TMI offered you a nacho.
He ain't offered me no motherfucking nacho. One thing I'm gonna say about TMI, that nigga act like money is few far in between. He don't offer nobody nothing. That nigga, he traveling with coupons in his pockets.
You know, I whipped out stacks every time I whipped my money out. He's
Beville talking about they don't take food stamps at CTG, my guy.
Who he sent it to me or who?
Yeah.
So you just want to read off the comments that's about me?
They're all about you. Look,
oh my God! You just gonna look past the comment. Come this way, right? Okay.
Every comment is about him in here. Anyone you pick, Bagman bipolar. The next one says, "I told bipolar they don't see. They don't take."
I whipped out that stack, Keys. They said, "Tuck it in. They gonna rob you. Tuck it in. Put it back in." I said, "What's going on? Tuck it in." I said, "It's just, man, I'm at flip flops for real."
Tucking what? Yeah, you got no chain on out there.
I'm talking about my stack of hundreds.
I don't think this ever happened actually.
Thou-wows. You better, man, stop playing.
You said bipolar had two women.
All I saw was empty plates and promises.
Bipolar had two women carrying him out. Check the pic. This nigga was devastatedly drunk.
That's crazy.
You gotta know how to handle your liquor, little nigga. That's what he said. I'm just reading the comments, nigga. I told you they all about you. You're laughing at you. Next one says, I was looking like a chia pet and bubblegum during the Rizov, aka Battle of the Bellies. Okay, now they switch it up temporary, but they right back on.
Yeah. They ain't say nothing about TMI and 2-1 and what's his name?
You're talking about TMI. He was looking like a bottle.
No, had two hostages and flip flops.
They said he looked like a bottle of Pepto-Bismol, nigga. I just said.
No, I said they had you hostage in flip flops when I was there. You was nervous. Damn, what's the nigga name? Fredro 2.0. Yeah.
See, it's hard to remember a lie, huh?
Yeah, you know they had you surrounded. I didn't even know it was going down. They wanted to. I said they wanted to maul him down. Lucky I was there to save him.
Not those time. I wish the nigga bipolar would hurry up talking to the nigga so I could try to get his number and link up with him later. You just kept talking.
You was in there buying Skechers.
Read my TMI comment, nigga. All right, let me go back. TMI was looking like a chewed piece of bubble gum during the Rizov, aka Battle of the Bellies.
God damn it, leave that man alone, man. He ain't even over here. Leave that man alone, man. God
and
damn.
look how he proud to just read it loud like that too.
Nigga, he said I skipped over the last time. He said, then he texted, read my TMI comments. I went back, like, all right. Man, I've been
supposed to just skip over them little comments, man.
No, we ain't with this ain't the Iron Dome.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad.
This ain't the Iron Dome. We don't get down like that.
My bad.
Let him get down like that.
Let him do his thing, man.
We get money over here.
All right, now that's enough.
We don't regulate the chat.
Hey, that's enough, Bipolar, especially when you over there eating sleep.
Oh shit!
Get money over here.
Hey, his man said he don't want to do nothing. I think because he broke.
Shit. That nigga did not say them words.
Hey, he said, yo, that's what he said, man.
Yeah.
I think I about the massage. I think when I told him the price, he was just like, yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah. You seen the wide, nigga. You seen the wide. I keep it wide.
Let me ask you, did you ever go get a massage?
Yeah, nigga, cash money for real.
Man. Everything
Cash
else be
money,
cash money.
cash money. I
Did
don't
you ever
do it.
go?
I don't do no credit. Even though, yeah,
You got a massage on Klarna.
yeah, cash money.
Did you ever go get a massage?
And you do know that. Nah, you left that motherfucker, and I was like, that motherfucker infected up in there for real. I ain't finna pay her to clean the whole shit up and all
What did
that.
you do besides buy some chicken, nigga? I can't remember what you spent money on. What did you spend money on besides that?
Drink, nigga, all day. What else I supposed to spend money on?
You don't hear the way he's
Nigga,
talking right now?
you feel me? Then my head started hurting, and TMI put me on the motor. I was drunker than the motherfucker. He said, "Get on, motherfucker." He said, "Get him there." That's all I remember. Get him there.
I remember when I was leaving, y'all was like, you gonna leave? You go? I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna
Man,
get this.
TMI been ran you off.
They was sad. Like when I dipped the corner, they like, can't
Hey,
you
you
go?
should have seen when I was walking down Pedro Casante with him. He was like that, and you see out there. I miss you. You seen? I got it on video too. The females walking down. I miss you, Daddy. I miss you. I said, look at these. They still love me.
Oh shit, they said they about to get on Keys now. Said Keys, this ain't the street team. This Camp 9. Says we wear other colors than black over here. I'll be wondering, like, how did the nigga arrive at that color and like decide everything in his wardrobe was gonna be black? And how do you find that much black clothing? I don't know.
Because the Beijing maybe just sink into the t-shirt and you won't notice it. You know, I don't know what Keith used on his beard. He too young to be gray anyway. You feel me? I just got gray, and I'm gray than a motherfucker. Cut.
Them braids looking like
Hold on.
silver ropes now.
No, my hair. My hair is jet black. Cut.
And then bipolar when the what does that say? The tiger skin speedo contest.
See, that's some Camp 9 shit.
I mean, they just want to know, man. They just asking the questions. West Side did call you broke. I'm just reading the comments, brother. Did West Side ever call you broke? Are they making that up? Is that a fake charge?
Yeah, that's a fake charge. He said he ain't got like he's talking about. He said he ain't broke, and I ain't broke. No, we debunked that. That's over with. That's shit. We debunked that on live.
Okay. Next one says, Keith, your girl know you over here. So go check in. It says, and West Side saved his life. I keep hearing that? How did West Side save your life?
Yeah, we gonna leave it like that.
Oh, you don't want to explain how he saved your life?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Mr. Coming from, he says, Mr. Rainbow / Bully, 15 years for a gun. VO, right? Wait, VO, right? Mr. Rainbow / Bully, 15 years for a gun. VO, right? I think I'm reading that right. Somebody got 15 years for a gun? Who got 15 years for a gun?
That'd be crazy. Mm-hmm.
All right, let me drop the link because he was up here last time. I know who this is. This was your buddy, Bipolar. He was up here agreeing with you. Y'all was having that political conversation. Shout out to him. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Liberty Options. He said gun violations. That's how it should be. Oh, that's what he's saying. Like if you, oh yeah, I forgot. He tough on them gun laws. I forgot. That's what it is. He back up there. He want niggas to get a life sentence for carrying a 357 Magnum, a 9mm. I don't know. How much should, because I don't know how much should somebody get time should someone get for carrying a gun?
No time.
I think if they get caught doing something with the gun that they ain't supposed to be doing with it, that's when they should get locked up. Merely just carrying a gun, I think we should be allowed to bear arms. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real.
But I do believe they got to do something on some type of gun control because there's just too many mass shootings going on. Like school, like we really need an AR-15.
How many mass shootings happened in the last 20 years?
In the last 20 years, I don't know, but I know there's a lot of mass shootings coming.
20 of them?
Nah, more than that, probably.
There's got to be more than that, I think.
Just asking.
Let me see.
It's probably at least 200. Anything over, I think, anything over 3 victims, I think, is a mass shooting, something like that.
Oh wow! Now we let's don't stick to this new shit that we just they just started doing this New York and Chicago mass shooting. Let's stick to the real mass shooting.
Okay. I'm sorry. Rest in peace to the victims. It's not a real mass.
Rest in peace to the victims. But
so how many people you say
they don't call them mass shootings and hunt them people down? You feel what I'm saying? The motherfucker in Vegas, that was a mass shooting. You get what I'm saying?
Liberty Options says guns good, but a felon illegally should get life.
What should be a felon? I mean,
if you was arrested and you got a felony,
what should be considered a felon in real time? What's selling the dope to a police officer? That's a felon, or what? Brutally beating a motherfucker halfway to death in broad daylight in front of everybody, or shooting a motherfucker dead in the forehead, or running somebody over, or just stealing something over $1,000. That's a felon. You fucked up for the rest of your life. You can't have a gun. I mean, talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Let's start from here.
I think it kind of don't matter what I think about.
No, it does matter. I'm just saying.
Nothing.
It's not going. I just want your opinion, brother.
I think any violent crime should be a potential felony. You know what I mean? Like if you commit a violent crime.
Okay, they got non-violent felony crimes too, though.
That's true. I think like if you steal lots of money, like a lot, like shit what Bernie Madoff did, that should definitely be a felony.
Okay. Just like the DEA stealing our motherfucking cash money, going to the getting on the planes and shit, and we got to sue them. You know what I'm saying? Man, come on.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome. Thank you for bringing me back.
What up, Liberty?
Hey, you, my man. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
The guy who just talking, I do agree with him. I don't think that's necessarily wrong. So here's my point: if somebody is involved in a violent crime, I mean, like you're saying, like a felon. So if somebody's involved in a violent crime, right? And
Right.
then if they get caught on the street with a gun, life. Then we're gonna end gun violence. That's the way to do it. There's no second. You already got your second chance. You like you almost beat somebody to death with like a bat or something, or you rob somebody with a gun. You get caught with it, you get thrown in jail, you come back out, and then you get caught on the street with a legal gun. That's how we end gun violence. You can't ban guns in itself. People got to protect themselves, too. But so that's why there's no problem with guns. But like if a violent felon, you get caught with a gun, you don't get your chance no more. You lost it. So that's where we got to draw the line. So again, guns. There's nothing wrong with guns. But if somebody is, we hear all these things like somebody's been arrested for like 3 violent like home invasions or some shit, and then they kill somebody later with a gun. That's why we can't even let it go. So if somebody's involved in a violent felony, they lose their right to have a gun. They get caught with a legal gun, life in prison. That's it.
So
forever.
Yeah, I like the way you put that down, right? So what about Donald Trump? You think he should be able to own a gun?
Well, he's not a violent felon, and
even though they ain't convicted him yet.
No, but you said yourself, like
this
if
the
you're
history.
Something that's non-violent, right?
It's the history.
So here's the thing: if you get convicted for a non-violent felony, which people could be, we all make mistakes. But the thing is, when you get violent, you rob people violently, then you lose that right. Donald Trump didn't do that, so yeah, he could own a gun, but he doesn't have to, obviously, right? Obama don't need to own a gun. Nobody needs none of these like rich politicians, and nobody needs to own a gun. My point is all these people talking about like not owning guns. These are the same people that said like cashless bail system, and I don't agree with cashless bail. I don't. I think like if somebody keeps fucking with the neighborhood, throw them in jail for life. That's my view.
See, but you know why people be getting life in prison for murder and stuff like that? Because they don't take their 6 years or 11-year or 16-year deal. You get what I'm saying? So a gun.
No, but my point is like, these people that took the deals, they went to jail, they come back, or a lot of violent people, they've been convicted of different things. And then if they take a gun and they kill somebody later, right? You catch somebody who is not supposed to have a gun. They're walking down the street with a gun. They throw them in jail for life. That ends the problem. There's so much less crime out there when that happens. There's so much less of this bullshit. When like these assholes that fuck with people, and we all know it. And like I didn't grow up in I didn't grow up in a bad neighborhood, but I didn't grow up in the best neighborhood. But like there's people in certain neighborhoods that just walk around, do whatever the fuck they want, and it's probably more prevalent in worse neighborhoods than I've lived in. So like these assholes, they've been involved in a lot of crimes, and they're walking around with their fucking guns all the time. And then if they my point is like you arrest some asshole that's been like terrorizing the neighborhood, and he has a gun, throw him in jail for life. No more, no debate, no cashless bonds, none of that bullshit. You're some felon that has hurt people, you've terrorized people, you've lost your right to own a gun. Everybody else, we can own a gun. That's my point. You can own a gun as long as you don't fuck it up. But if you fuck it up, you fuck around with people, you lose that right, and you should be thrown in jail forever. That's what it should be. It's to protect your family. Because let's say you live in a bad neighborhood, right? And you've never broken the law. Some asshole in the neighborhood, some guy, you look at him the wrong way, he's going to come into your house and home invasion and like kill you, rape your wife, and kill your family and all this other stuff. You need a gun to kill this motherfucker. That's like reasonable. That I think what I'm saying is common sense.
Yeah, Juan
Tell me I'm wrong on
Gomez.
this shit.
People got dreads over 50. People have perms over 50. Hair is hair, brother. You're not making no sense. You're not making no sense. Juan, not you. You Juan Gomez? Are you? Yeah, you wasn't gonna miss.
Oh, Boley's back. Oh, that's the guy I was talking to last time. Boley is the guy that says like criminals who get caught with guns
Oh,
should be given the cash as bail system. He's like,
wasn't
oh yeah,
gonna
if you are a
miss.
felon, because last week well no, maybe it's like 2 weeks ago when I was on this program, this great program from K9. I was on this program. I said like 15 years, but now I've strengthened that argument, and I said life. And the guy who I call Boley, aka Mr. Rainbow, Beville E. Boley, Mr. Rainbow, is what is he saying now? If you go to jail and do your time, you serve your punishment. Okay, Mr. Boley. So let's say you served your time, you've done your punishment, and then you get caught on the street with a gun again. Life. You've had your chances. You're done. Tell me where I'm wrong with that. Tell me how that is a wrong way of thinking.
So what
I
about
mean, like, again, if I was thrown in jail for 6
what
years,
what about the drinking and driving people? They get manslaughter, 5 years, 6 years. The most they ever get is 18, no more than 16 years.
They've been strengthening that. Like MAD came about in like the late 1980s.
You get what I'm saying?
No. They shouldn't get any chances either. And MAD came about in the 1980s, and they've been strengthening the punishments since like the early 90s. Like I'm maybe older than you, my man. I was born in 81. MAD came about like when there was zero punishment for these assholes that like got drunk and crashed into people. And then, me personally, I drink all the time, but I'm not going to drive while I'm doing it. I'm not doing that shit.
No, I'm saying, what about the repeat offenders that killing people?
And they've been strengthening the penalties for these assholes. They have been strengthening these penalties for these assholes.
Oh, it's probably in your state, because I've been seeing people get out in 6 years for 4-peat offenders, not even 3-peat offenders. And the most they ever got is.
I disagree with that. I think that they should go to jail for much longer. Because again,
you don't think life?
Yeah, I think life. Yeah, no, the same thing, because cars like a gun too. No, and that's a choice too. I mean, here's the thing: if you get caught for drinking and driving, I haven't been. I've been a drunk my whole life, and I've never been caught for drinking and driving because I haven't drank and drove so much.
Mm-hmm.
But like these people, they've been caught like 3 or 4 times, and then like on like the 8th or 12th time, they kill like people when they're drinking and driving.
Well, the first time they kill people.
Either way, it's manslaughter at the very least.
Yeah, but they keep getting out and out, and the max hasn't seen the motherfucker get on his fourth term.
I don't. If you kill somebody, you should go to jail for a long time. That's my opinion.
Not life though. Not life. Like the gun.
Well, okay. What's the thing? Like,
because you said he just got caught with the gun. He was just walking, just going to the store. The drunken driver killed a person in action with his doings. You know what I'm saying? But the person with the gun that you say deserves life, he just had it on him, and he was just going about his business.
Well, that's after another violent felony. But like, if somebody accidentally kills somebody for drinking and driving,
not accidentally.
I'm saying like, first offense, 15 years at the very least, but maybe life. I'm not saying I disagree with the life sentence is what you're saying, but at least 15 years. Okay.
Billy says if you go to jail and do your time, you served your punishment.
Okay, Mr. Rainbow. So if you have served your time and you've done your punishment, and then like you get caught on the street with a gun, you've already had your first chance, right? So you get caught with a gun as a felon, walking down the street, life sentence. It's over because it's an illegal gun. Because here's the thing: all these people, they want to get rid of guns. If you really believe in that, this is the first step to doing it. but you don't even agree on the first step to take away from like the criminals. You don't even want to take guns away from the criminals because yeah, you catch like some felon on the street that's a gangster and with a gun, throw him in jail for life. No, you don't want to throw him in jail for life. Rehabilitation, cashier's bail, all this other bullshit. Fuck you. You know, you don't have you can't. Don't tell me that you're against guns, but you don't want to put people in trouble for guns. You know, and yeah, and you don't tell me you're against drunk driving like this guy said, and don't punish people for drunk driving. Yeah, throw them in jail. If you hurt somebody with that, you throw them in jail.
So Melissa says, why would they have to strengthen the penalty for manslaughter? Is it because most people who are caught behind the wheel drunk are white people?
What? I don't get that.
All right, let me read it again.
Oh yeah, Bruce Jenner. Yeah, Bruce Jenner did. Bruce Jenner should go to. Somebody brought up Bruce Jenner. Bruce Jenner should go to jail for that. No, I don't think he was drunk, but he did kill somebody with his motor vehicle. Yeah, like he ran over somebody. No. Bully. This guy who's Shanae is just saying right now that Bruce Jenner killed somebody while drunk and walked scot free, and he put Scott like is me. Yeah, I thought Bruce Jenner should have went to jail for that. So I actually agree with you, Shanae, Mr. Rainbow, Shanae, Bully.
Okay,
I do agree with you on that one.
Being killed by there are more people being killed by drunk drivers than by repeated violent offenders.
Okay, so let's throw them all in jail then. That's not an excuse, Zikana. And no, you look like a nice looking woman.
Are you talking about Melissa? Zikana?
4 more, not 5 more. Well, who cares? 4 more, 5 more. It's not. You can't equivalate this. Those people should still. All of them could go to jail. Those drunk drivers and those people with guns. You see, you can't just say, "Oh, these people don't go to jail, so gun people shouldn't go to jail." No, they should all go to jail. So I do agree with partial of your statement, but you're trying to equivalate. You're just trying to say, "Oh, because like these drunk drivers don't go to jail, these felons shouldn't go to jail."
So I got a question for you, Scotty. So was you impacted by like someone with a gun or doing crime in a negative way? Because to me it comes across as you being passionate about this particular subject.
No. What I'm passionate about is that there's a lot of people that say to just ban guns altogether, and I don't agree with that. I think that if we shouldn't ban guns, I think we need to protect ourselves, And if we were to ban guns, let's say that we could move towards banning guns. The first step would be to put people in jail that have used guns in a bad way. And if we can do that, if we can get the guns off the street and all the people thrown in jail for life, then the homeowners can decide, then the normal people that don't break the law can get rid of their own guns, and then we could ban guns. So in the end, we could ban guns.
What do you think?
We got to throw. There's no way we can ban guns without taking every gun off the street and all the assholes off the street that use it in a bad way.
What do you think about assault rifles and AK-40? Just assault rifles, high velocity and capacity assault rifles. What do you think about those? Do you think those should be taken off the streets?
Well, I mean, I've as a lot of people, I've shot them at the gun range. Nice to shoot. Yeah, maybe we could. I mean, because here's the thing: in an urban, if you're trying to defend your house, those 7.52 rounds, they go through the wall, so they might hurt your neighbor if you try to defend yourself using that.
Right.
So maybe it's not a good self-defense mechanism. So for that reason, maybe we shouldn't have those. but you know, so maybe we don't need them. Oops.
Oh, I meant to first this. She said he said he was drunk, and I guess he's talking about not Kylie Jenner. What is his name? Bruce Jenner.
No, he's talking about me.
I think
No,
he's saying that Bruce Jenner was
Bully's not addressing me again.
I think he's saying
last time he got ruled.
I think he's saying Bruce Jenner was drunk when he had that accident. That's what I think he's referring to. Melissa says
Bruce Jenner. I agree with him because Bruce Jenner killed that person. So he should have been thrown in jail.
Do you think he should have got a life sentence or no?
No, there was no evidence he was drunk or anything. But I saw the video of him. Like he might have just been an old, crazy tranny guy. I don't know. But he crashed into some vehicle in front of him and it killed somebody.
Is this something recently happened? Because I never heard about this.
No, it was like 6 or 7 years ago, I think.
Yeah, because I never heard about this. Okay.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this Mr. Rainbow's best offender, and I'll read her chat right here, aka Melissa. Yeah, again, nice looking woman. Stop disrespecting Bully. This guy said he's spitting common sense. He has no common sense. I'm sorry to say, but it's the truth, and I haven't felt the knees to speak up until now. Well, I appreciate your courage, Melissa, aka Zikana Corner. Yeah, I think you actually like this Bully guy, but you know what? Hey, K9. After we had our chat like a few weeks ago, I checked out like one of your like streams that you put on. Like one of them was like you had like normally it's like one where you have like these girls on, like hot girls, and you had like some hot girl chat. And then I noticed like Bully, aka Bootleg Don Lemon, was just like dissing on like they just whores, you know. It's just like Shanae just like dissing on these girls. I was just like laughing my ass off on that. It's like, oh shit, that's hilarious. He was just like dissing on this guy. Bully is a woman hater, but huh?
Talking about Bville E?
Yeah, Bully. Yeah, a woman hater. He was like hating on those women on that one episode you put out there. It's hilarious. And yeah, I guess this one woman is a defender of him, Melissa Zikana.
I think you probably took that video out of context. He didn't like what actually happened in that one was he didn't realize his mic.
He said they were whores and something or other.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
No, but you've done many episodes. It was the one that you like actually put out on your channel. Like that's free. So because like I don't have a subscription at the moment, joining at the moment, but you have like a free one. You have some girls on there, and he's just like, "Hey, they whores" or some shit like that. I'm like, damn, this guy's like a Don Lemon hating guy, you know, some shit like that.
You said that.
He came off like that. The Bully came off like that. Oh, yep. Here was a. Well, I mean, like she's gonna say that he's not a woman hater.
Excuse me, sir. What is your name?
I was gonna say, huh?
What is your name?
Chill Scotty.
What's your name? Truth Scotty?
No, Chill Scotty.
That's your name, Chill Scotty?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Scotty.
Yes.
A lot of what you're saying is rhetoric. It's not based on any facts. It doesn't have a full thought out idea. You're not really thinking for yourself. You're just listening to other people and what they believe, and you just jumped on board, and now you're spitting the same thing that they've told you. You have no basis. You have no foundation for what you're saying.
I think I explained.
It's really difficult to talk to you because, I mean, Bipolar tried. I could tell that he tried really hard to try to explain something to you, and you just kind of went off on your own little tangent. It's better to listen to the men on this panel than to listen to your head right now, because what you're saying is true.
It, dude. No, I think
you don't
I
know what to
explain.
You can't explain what you don't know.
No, I said that if you're against guns, if a felon has a gun, the first way to stop it is throw felons in jail that keep using guns in violence.
You said violent offenders, yeah, but there's a whole history of violent offenders against the black community. Did you know that? Can we throw them all in jail, please?
There are black people that are doing it against the black community.
Okay, quickly. I said something. Don't answer me with that. Consider what I said first.
Yes.
Okay, because it really does matter. It doesn't. It does. You can't just throw it back like that. Because there's a history to everything, and if you don't know the history, then you're just gonna say these
Well,
these
do you
stupid
know that
sentences
like
that don't consider the history like that. The guy Charlie Kirk did. He did that a lot.
well okay, well give me 1 second.
Sure.
The one thing that has always been the case for the last 100 years was that most murders have dealt with profit. And currently, it's about drug zones. So most of the black people that get killed, and a lot of people, most people that are actually killed, is because they're in a drug territory. They get killed by somebody else who's pushing in
Do you
on
think
that
that the
drug
government
territory, dude.
would
It has nothing
the
to do with
government has
race
the
or
power to
anything,
do
too.
something about that? Don't you think that they would do something about it if they wanted to?
Who should do
They're
something
cool
about it?
with them killing each other over there.
Who
So
should
people
do
that
it?
are in power, that have the power to stop that, are letting it happen. Why?
Okay, so what are you
Why?
saying
I'm
that
going to
Trump
tell
should
you
just
why.
let the
I'm going to
National
tell you
Guard
why.
in
Because they
everywhere,
make
dude?
profit off of organs. Those men's
Okay,
organs
so
that are
so
killed on
you're
the
a Trump
streets every day.
supporter? So
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
let's bring in the National Guard. Let's just stop it all, man. Let's have the National Guard
Let's
in
stop
every
the
street.
white folks from fucking with black people first. That's exactly what
Black
they're
people
doing by
kill
bringing in the National Guard.
black people kill the most black people in the nation, dude. That's pure science.
So
That's
then
pure
let's call
states.
for reparations. Then let's work towards reparations. Don't
Every
say that
Who are
every
you?
race. Wait, hold
Are you
on.
black?
Every
No, I'm
race
not. I'm
kill
Latina.
their
Then shut
own
the
race.
fuck up.
Every race kill
There
their
you
own
go.
race.
That's all you have, sir.
Are you
have
white?
nothing but that.
What are you?
Nothing.
You're like
Shut the fuck up. That's what you
half
came back at me
Latina or
with.
something?
No information. Okay, I'm done. I rest my
But
case.
you don't even listen to people. You don't even listen to people, do you?
No, I've been listening
You
to
just
you.
yell
That's why I'm on
stuff.
this panel. I've been listening to you for too long.
Okay,
That's
let's
why I'm
let's
here. I'm not even supposed to be here. I told everybody I was never coming back here. You've made
why?
it.
Because you can't you can't debate people.
She
That's
back.
why you're supposed
She
to come back.
back.
You actually have no
Well,
idea.
why did you say you weren't going to come back? What was the reason?
Because
for
I had
that?
a personal issue with someone who was not on this panel right now.
Oh, you got butthurt.
Oh my
This is
goodness.
not a safe
Hey,
space.
hey. Playing
K9
little
show's not a
baby
safe
games,
space, baby.
criticizing somebody. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Grow up.
We should all
Grow up,
criticize.
dude. Come
Grow
up
up
with
here.
ideas.
Grow up here.
Attack
This is
the
the
idea,
K9 show,
not the
dude.
person.
You got to grow up here. You got to
No.
grow up here.
I'm a girl, dude. I don't have to grow shit.
Okay, cunt.
You have to grow a brain. Okay? And
No, I
start
don't.
using it.
Because
And start
hey,
listening to the
this is
gentlemen
the
on this panel
K9
because they're
show.
way
This is the
smarter than you'll ever
K9 show. This is the K9 show. I can call you a cunt. You because
Yeah,
you're a cunt.
you
and
can
you're
call me
stupid.
whatever you want. I don't give a shit. You're lame to me.
Okay,
You have no
so-
brain. Someone with
But,
no brain calling
wait,
me anything
let's
makes
talk about
nothing
this.
to
Let's
me.
talk about this normally. K9 taught me this. Let's talk about this.
I know
you
K9,
know, like a
okay?
normal,
I know
in
K9, okay?
normal
And you're nothing
ways
like
and
him.
stuff. No, I've
Okay,
never
so
joined by words.
I forgot your name. When we started talking about drinking and driving, you steered away from me because you said I drink and drive and all that. So, well, can you go more further into your drinking and driving?
To me?
Yeah.
No, I don't drink. No, I drink, but I don't drive. That's I've learned my love. I don't drink. I mean, I drink, but I don't drive.
Oh.
Yeah, I
okay.
wouldn't do that. Yeah, I'll take an Uber. I'll take an Uber. I have to, man.
Okay.
Yeah, or walk, or take a bike. I mean, that's the thing. Don't drink and drive. I agree. No, I agree with your whole point, man. Like,
Yeah.
vehicle is just like a gun. People that kill people with vehicles should be thrown in jail for a lifetime, just like people with guns. Black,
Okay,
white,
so-
or
so both-
Chinese, or whatever.
People
Yeah.
that go behind the wheel though, after they've drank like alcohol, they should be thrown in
Yes.
jail before they even kill
Yes.
someone.
I said I agreed with that. I
Okay,
don't
so
do it.
You're saying that this community, these groups are working hard towards harsher punishments. Why aren't the punishments already instilled? It's the same thing. It's killing people. They knowingly
The
get
punishments
behind
have
the
been
wheel
getting.
and they
How
kill
old are you?
someone because they were
How old are you?
intoxicated.
How old are you?
What is that relevant?
No, just answer it.
I'm older than you are.
I'll make a point. It has nothing to do with you
No, your
personally. but
points
just
are
tell me how old- Okay.
irrelevant
I'm
and
43.
unnecessary. You've
I'm
already
43.
proven to me that you,
Wait,
you
hold
have
up.
no knowledge. Okay,
Hold up. I'm
Your
43. How old are
points
you?
being made on my age.
Are
is
you
ridiculous.
younger than me?
I'm not going
Are
to tell
you
you shit
younger than
about
me? Wait, hold up. I'm 43. Are you younger than me?
I'm older than you.
Okay. So if you are older than me, then you knew that there was zero penalties till like the late 80s until MAD came involved, right? And the
So what does
penalties
that say
have been
about our government,
no,
about the law?
no. Again, the penalties have been increasing more and more as
What does
they
that say
should.
about what you
Wait,
guys believe?
what do you mean? What you guys believe? What I believe
Meaning
is that
you as in the person who believes that the law should be taken into someone. You should take somebody's life away for just having a gun, for being for being a
I
felon.
said that. No,
When
I
you
said
know
guns are good.
overpolicing in the black community happens. So please.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't say anything about black people. I said
I'm telling you
guns
that
are
that's
good.
what happens. You need to know that.
No, I said guns are good.
You
But
should know that before
here's
you
the-
start talking about it.
If you wait. I said guns are good, but if you're a black man or a white man who's been convicted of a violent felony, I'm talking about like beating somebody, robbing somebody with a weapon, something like that, right? If you get caught with a gun after you've served your time, life.
But you haven't.
That's not a
Why would you
racial
get life
thing,
for
is it?
having a gun?
That's not racial.
When they haven't
That's
done
not
anything
racial.
with that gun.
What?
Why would you take away their whole life when they haven't even done anything with it?
Okay. If you attack somebody violently with a gun, you should not be able to have
Do you know
a
the
gun.
Black Panthers are? You know who the Black Panthers are?
Yes.
Do you know what happened to them? To their right to own guns?
I remember that they proved that what was good about them in the 60s
Oh shit.
was the fact that they were using their rights to own a gun.
And
My point is
what
is
happened
that
to their rights?
my
Were they
point
taken away?
is no.
Weren't they
Here's
taken
my
away?
point. No, here's my point. Everybody has a right to own a gun, except if you're a violent felon
Or
you
black.
lose that right.
Who cares
No,
about your
what?
rights and wants to protect
No,
them?
black people can own guns. No, a lot of black people can own guns.
What
Guns,
happened
it's okay.
after though? What happened after that happened?
No,
Weren't
again,
there
you're
stronger?
putting you have your conspiracy
No, I'm
theories
telling
and
you that
stuff, man.
they were put in
You
jail.
got your
and
you have
they
your
got a
weird conspiracy
record
theory.
for protecting their own community. That's what what happened to them.
Okay.
They were targeted.
Okay.
They were over policed in their area, and they all got.
You're
records.
talking about like okay, and
There's no need
some
for,
of it
for
can
white
be,
people
some of it
to
might be
have
true,
that
some of
happen.
it might not be. We're talking about some of it could be true, some of it might not be. There's no way of proving that, right?
What,
But
proving
here's
what?
the thing. Okay, here's the thing.
It's all documented.
Nowadays, well, okay, no. What you're saying is that they were
over policing in black communities.
You're
That's not true?
saying that they were like trumped up charges against them and all this other shit.
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
I get what you're saying.
So you're
I
just saying
get what
that's made up?
No. Here's the thing. What is the best way to deal with this shit? Right? It's these body cam laws,
Not put
right?
anybody like you in charge. That's the best way to deal with
No,
it.
it'd be better than putting you in charge, baby.
I'm not asking to be in charge, but I'm not acting like the
No.
like the
Okay,
expert
so
here.
no, think about it logically, right? Logically,
No, I can't think about it logically when you're talking because you're not logical.
logically, cops now have body cams, and it has proven two things. It has proven when cops did things wrong, and it has proven when
It
criminals
also
have done
proves that they
things wrong.
keep turning
Oh,
them
no,
off.
it has
It's not
proven.
like they're on all the time.
We
They
have
turn them off.
with body cams have shown. There's been times when like people like you start
There have been
protesting.
sometimes.
No, wait, hold up. There's been times when it proved that people like you were protesting because and you were
I don't
you were
protest,
wrong because the guy was not unarmed. And there's been times when it proved that cops did the wrong thing. Body cams are this is the only actual
Where did
answer to
bipolar
shit, dude. What?
Where did bipolar go?
He dropped down.
Oh man, I gotta
What
go.
you need?
I was here.
You
I was here
need
to say
somebody
hi
else.
before.
Body
Sorry,
cam
man.
again.
I'm gonna let you go ahead and
Look for a real answer
Enjoy
to
the rest of your night.
issues.
Bye,
Look
guys.
for a
Thanks for
real
tuning
answer.
in.
Ice Cube brought it up a long time. She left, but Ice Cube brought it up a long time ago. Body cams are the answer to everything. And then like one thing brought Ice Cube said was like saying like if a cop tries to mess with his body cam, like try to mess with it so he can fuck up people and shit, that should be a federal crime. That's an answer to the whole question. Instead of like wondering about this and that, like racism and all this other shit, let's be logical about the whole thing. Make cops wear body cams, and if it looks like they're fucking with them, throw them in jail for that. Body cams have proven two things when they started implementing them. People didn't. People on both sides thought whatever about body cams, But we saw two things happen. We saw when there was times when people like her were protesting people, but body cams proved that the cops actually acted in self-defense. And on the other hand, we've seen it when cops fucked up and they broke the law, and they got thrown in jail for that. It makes cops accountable, keeps everybody else accountable. Keep body cams on cops, and if they fuck with them, they should go to jail for fucking with the body cams. And here's the thing, like, you know what's so great about body cams is they when they're going into a crime scene, they can't just like turn it off and think they're just going to murder a black man, because they don't know what they're going into. So they can't just turn it off. Like, that's why like body cams are so good. So, and we've seen body cams work in both situations. We've seen
I think body cams can be effective sometimes, but I think that
but it's the only logical answer. I mean, tell me like an actual answer to the problem of like cops killing people. The only thing that makes sense is body cams.
Let me tell you, I think body cams is a great tool, right? But anytime that you like, I think what they should do is make it to where, you know, that the cops can't go fuck with the shit later, like they don't get to decide whether it gets reviewed, if it should be investigated, if the officer did anything wrong. I think that should be handled by a separate entity, like, because I just think it's a terrible idea to have policing themselves. You know what I'm saying?
No, well, no, yeah, that's a great point. And the thing is that I think in a lot of cases there is a separate review, but at the very least, when the cops turn in their body cams in the last day, they don't control their own body cams. That's the biggest thing, because if you had control of if you're gonna like fuck shit up, right? You can hold your own body cam, you can do all this other stuff. They don't have any control over that. Now, if there's some conspiracy, it is possible, but they do. But I think what you said, which is very intelligent, I think there is that in place in a lot of places. And if it's not, it needs to be. But I think that I think I've heard that is true. And yeah, again, what you just said is the exact answer to the whole thing. We got to do it in a logical way. If it's not being done in logical, we need to do it in a logical way, because instead of just wondering about it and saying like, oh, maybe they're doing this and maybe that. No, I don't believe in wondering and all this other stuff. Let's deal with the problem scientifically. Let's do it factually. And you know what? Like the cops, they didn't even want body cams at the beginning. And you know, I was saying, yeah, let's have the body cams. Them, they're just like, no, it's this. I don't know what fucking reason they gave, but it codes them. Here's the thing: it has both, and it has been great because it has held them accountable, and it has also, in some situations, proven that they didn't do something wrong. You know, like somebody like charged them.
B really wants me to read some of these. He says data from the FBI and the U.S. Department of Justice show, on the contrary, that more than 80% of white murder victims are killed by whites.
Well, no, that's bullshit. Show type a link in StreamYard. I don't think you can type it in YouTube. I think they like block those. So just type it in StreamYard.
He said this came from FBI.org.
Bullshit. I'll pull it up right now. FBI org crime statistics. Well, hey, maybe I'm wrong. I'm looking it up right now, but I've read it myself, and I don't believe that. Because I've read
U.S. 2019 crime in U.S. 2019. I wonder, is that a link? It might be a link, huh? Let me see. I'm gonna have to go on my other page to look at it though. Okay, let me see.
Well, I remember Mr. Rainbow was here before, arguing with me, and now he's not for some reason.
All right,
Mr. Rainbow.
Let's see what? Okay, what am I looking for? Oh, the link. Hold on. Let me go.
Is your team spending more time on?
My bad. Okay, I think this might be a link that he dropped. Let me see. Oh, yep, I found it right here. Okay, let me go like this.
One thing I know from the FBI org is that hate crime statistics is black people have always been at the top of hate crimes. This is by United States FBI statistics of all black people have always been at the top of hate crimes.
Of hate crimes? You mean like a victim of hate crimes or portraying the hate crimes?
No, by people that are victims of hate crimes by race, it's always been black people. And here's the thing, like people brought up Islam or something. No, Jews have always been the most.
Damn,
but there was like a large spike after in 2001. In 2001, there obviously was like a big against the Islamic people.
All right, this is where he got his thing from.
2019. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, fair enough. Let's go. This is like 6 years old, but let's go by this table. White people. In this case, the race offended was mostly white people. Okay. All right. And then black people, it was way even more black people. Okay, no, I'll agree with these statistics. This seems okay. So his saying is like white people are mostly killed by white people. Yeah, I'll go with these statistics. I'll say yeah, but
I think people when they commit crimes, you know,
they do it in their own neighborhoods,
in their own neighborhood, whoever they're closest to. So it just.
Right. So you see the black people statistics, and you know, I was telling to that one woman earlier, I was like saying like all these black people killing these other people, black people. It's probably most of it because of like drug zones. Like since it's like look go up, yeah, like right there, like 2906 by 2574. Probably almost all of these, like probably most of them, is like drug territory type of deals. You know, that is where people get killed like every day. Just like I'm moving into your drug territory, you're moving into my drug territory. That's it.
Okay.
So,
but he did bring up his statistics shit, so he's talking.
Okay. I'll give you that, Bully. I'll give you that, Bully.
He brought up some
This
shit.
definitely proves that white people have killed more white people than black people have killed white
I mean,
people.
I would just think that would be the case anyway, like just because people kill what's in their proximity, you know. I mean, they
no, true. Just like just like growing up, everybody said like when I was growing up in high school, like my white teacher. Well, in my high school is predominantly Latino, but like in my high school, they're saying like, yeah, you know that black people and Latino people predominantly kill each other more than anybody else. They never mention white people. It's just like nobody mentions that, so. Yeah, it's not a statistic that nobody even thinks about. But I said maybe not. But okay, Bully. Hey, fair enough, Bully. I took it. I can admit something, but you can't.
I think my bigger issue is.
Now you call me a ninja?
I think my bigger. Who you said what?
Oh no, it doesn't matter. Oh, what are you saying?
Oh, you talking? Nah, he talking about. He ain't even talking about you. He talking about people in the chat. He said ninjas quoting the FBI, which they call racist until it says what they.
Oh, good point. Good point. Yeah, that guy that quoted it, this Mr. Rainbow guy, right? He probably doesn't believe the FBI statistics unless it like
But you gotta know what about SCI as a troll though?
No, he's not. I don't think he is a troll. I think he's just like bringing up like a fact.
I've seen him trolling before. But okay. I'm not here to, say prison.
So what? And
disproportionately. I think
okay. Do you have anything? Yeah, but yeah, it is. But do you have any actual way to prove it's because of what this or that? And if it is because of just white people throwing black people in jail, how do you fix that? Do you have an answer for that? Because like the answer for like cops killing anybody is the body cam. That's a real answer. It's something we can see. It's something we can know. and it has worked very, very well, right? And they probably killed a lot less. And they don't just kill black people. Cops will kill a lot of people. They kill anybody that fuck with them, right? Like these murderers, some the ones that are murderers, right? Because they're just human beings like me and you, cops, right? So they've killed a lot of people,
I think
innocent people.
I think when people start viewing cops is not just honorable people in a uniform with a badge and view them as human beings that
Yes.
are fallible like everyone else. You know what I mean? Like, because think about this.
That's a way to view it, my friend. That's the libertarian opinion. There we
Because if
go.
you were a cop-
Libertarian. Yeah.
if you're a cop,
You're the libertarian. Yeah. Hey, you're a libertarian, man.
Standard, right? You're supposed to be held to a higher standard, right?
Yes, they
Sometimes-
have to be. They have to be when they're doing their jobs. They have to be. But like right now, I'm on the jury. I can't say anything more about it. But like when they say when we have to judge like the people that are on the stand, they said like you have to think of a normal person on the street and a cop on equal footing. That is how the law works. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't look at cops as like any different than I would look at any other person.
Yeah, as that is how it should be viewed. Yeah, see, there's two different sides of it, and you're in the middle. There's people on the one side that say they're just evil. There's people on the other side that say they're just awesome. They're gods. They don't do anything wrong. They're both wrong. They're people like you and me, and we got to look at it in that way. And I've always seen it that way because I don't expect to be like harassed when I'm pulled over, but if I'm pulled over, I'm not gonna fuck around. I put my hands on the the windshield on the steering on the steering wheel, and like I'm like, okay, my wallet's over here. I don't want to give them I don't want to give them a chance to like shoot me because they got a gun and they can shoot me anytime they fucking want to. So I'm just gonna try to be cool and shit. But yeah, these are not gods among men, and they are not the devil. These are just normal assholes, and some might be good, some might be evil. You don't know what you're dealing with when a cop pulls you over. They might be a good guy, might be a bad guy. Who knows?
This is a problem we have too. Like, so say if you got a cop, right, which is a human being like everyone else, that's capable of making good decisions and bad decisions, right? And there's some cops, I'm sure, has to be great human beings. They're still sinners, but they come to do a good job and try to do the best the job to the best of their ability. And you have some cops that get a fix on like power, authority, and all that, right? And so they go too far.
Yeah.
Now, my view on it is then you have some cops that are afraid because of the way that the ranks and the authority and all that stuff, and it's almost like a gang-like thing set up. Like,
yeah.
So you have some cops, they may watch a fellow officer do something that they're not supposed to be doing, violating someone's rights, however, whatever it is, and they'll be afraid to speak up, right? And they'll go along with it, which makes them what? Are they still a good cop? I don't know.
No.
If they stand by in silence and watch someone's civil rights be violated, but you're a brave officer of the law any other time when it comes to dealing with a citizen, but you're not brave enough to stand up to your coworker and say, no, that's not right. And then there has been cops, right, on the other side that have stood up and reported it and have been retaliated against and blackballed and harassed and fired.
Absolutely.
So the whole thing is, my whole point is bringing it full circle.
Well, that's the thing. They're humans like us. Like everything you just explained. That's everybody. That's you. That's everybody we know. That is exact reason why we can't see cops as above us or below us or whatever, man. But the problem is they got power. They are exactly like us. We know all these people. We know all these bad people, the people that go along with bad people and all this other stuff. The issue is that cops have power because of what they do.
Evil
So
just MEC
yeah,
chat.
dude, you
Good brain.
man, you always speak truth, man. Yeah,
Anyone here that calls the FBI racist? All right, this is how I want to get to. What about SCS? Says K9 calls people trolls who criticize him. I mock his one trip, so he says I'm a troll. Nah, I don't. First of all,
what's a
that's not
one
my
trip? I don't know that slang term, by the way.
He's talking about because I went on a trip out the country, which I got one coming up in days from now. And I go out the country and I vlog my trips. You know what I'm saying? My interaction with the women,
No,
my
what's wrong with that? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with
you
that.
and all that. So I don't call him a troll simply because he was critical of my trip. No, because I hear stuff that he types in the chat. And sometimes he doesn't always say troll stuff, but sometimes it just be like, something he knows he makes troll statements, and that's fine. Like people troll, and that's whatever. I'm not saying he's a hardcore troll, but he does troll. So, if he can't be a man enough to admit that, then that's fine. But I mean, he does get his troll on from time to time because he'll say shit about me that have nothing to do with my trip. Like, K9's a pussy or this, that. Like, bro, that's troll stuff. Like, I don't bother me, but I know Scotty don't really know who you are. Just like you don't know who BVLE is or Melissa. He just find my channel and he's kind of like getting, know them. He just new to this whole sector. So he doesn't really know who all the people are, how they connected, the backstory and all that. So this is where he started. So I'm just letting them know that what about SCI? He cool, but he's still a troll. And so when I say someone's troll, I mean, it's not like their opinion. I'm not saying that he was speaking that way now. I don't know. But it's not like sometimes they're not just speaking to be truthful. Sometimes they do troll and just say shit to, have a good time. That's what I meant by that.
Well, I can completely believe that because, like I've said, I've talked to a lot of people online. You are the least offended by anybody. I've talked to like many people online. So yeah, I would, based on what you just said, I think there's a little bit more than what this guy's saying here in this situation. Like, I think you don't seem to get pissed off easily. So, yeah.
Now,
you're full of shit.
Yeah,
based on that.
100. Like, I didn't quote what you said, but I'm saying like you say stuff along those lines. I'm not saying that's what you said verbatim. I would have to. I just remember you saying crazy stuff to me in the chat. I don't remember exactly what it was, and I'm not mad at you about it. It's all good. We good. Now, but I do try to like. And am I the same thing like these cops? I'm not perfect. Right, or anybody else. Sometimes I make bad choices. Sometimes I make wrong judgment calls. But when I do make judgment calls, I try to get them right. If I get them wrong, I am man enough to say, you know what? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I fucked that up. Or I can even apologize if I'm not big.
Yeah.
I'm to the point where I'm so prideful where I can't apologize if I genuinely fucked up. But I try not to. And even like in the midst of like, I try salute to Razor Rays, a dude I like in the space. I kind of like view myself in like we have a similar style, which I try to be unbiased. Like if we're just having a conversation, I try to be down the middle and unbiased. If I agree with one talking point, cool. If I don't, cool. And but as being the host, I really don't think my opinion matters when it comes to all this stuff, especially if it's a serious matter. I'm not gonna say something that's not true. I'm trying not to. And some things I don't have, like I ain't do all the analytical like research on the data. So some things I could be speaking in ignorance. So I'm just speaking more in a general term, what I know about human beings and being, part of that human experience. Human beings are fallible human beings and we fuck up all the time. And so if someone has a gun, a badge, and all, and the ability to take your freedom, with great power comes great responsibility that cannot be taken lightly. And do I think all cops are bad? No, but if they do mess up, right? It's not like a little mess up because someone looks. Just say, for example, they get it wrong, they arrest you. Say they didn't, because most cops encounter people what not on their best day, right? They're having some type of crisis, some type of dispute, something's going on, right? If they encounter you and then they involve their personal feelings into the situation or don't use discretion and really try to like de-escalate the problem instead of escalating it because you didn't listen to them right away and they get drunk on that power. Just say, for example, they arrested you. Say you called them and you worked up when they come and they don't know how to get you to calm down so they can understand what you're saying and they just get frustrated. Say, fuck you, throw them in the back of the car and you arrest them. That simple thing, because you involved your feelings, could be the reason why someone lose custody of their kids. Like you don't know, like the other effects that your judgment call as being an officer, right, will impact the next person's life. It's not just if the extreme shit if they kill them. It's just say like you make a wrongful arrest, or you didn't give a chance person to hear them out and get all the facts, and you just or somebody wasn't able to articulate themselves well. When you encounter them, they were still upset. And so, you weren't able to get the facts and you said, fuck it, you got irritated because it kept over talking you or whatever. And then you arrested them and they really didn't do nothing wrong. Now they might lose their fucking kids. You know what I'm saying? They might be in the middle of a custody battle. And that thing that they got arrested for that they didn't necessarily do nothing wrong could be the reason why they lost custody of their children. I'm just saying, like, when you're a cop, it's a job I definitely wouldn't want that much responsibility on my hands because people's lives hang in the balance of your decisions that you make day to day. That's my whole point.
Well, I would like to see anybody dispute anything you just said. And again, they'll just say, actually take anything he said and try to debate it. Let's hear that. But hey, my friend, like, how old are you, my man? I think we talked about it last time, but I forgot.
I'm just just say 40. I'm close.
Oh, you're younger than me then. I'm 43. But you're wise because like like when I was a kid, I was a stupid kid.
I'm not 40, but I'm saying it's close enough to where you can call me 40.
All right. Well, I'm 43, so I mean maybe we're the same age.
Okay.
Whatever, dude.
Like this, we're close in age. We're close in age.
Yeah, no, because like when I was a kid, I was all narcissistic. I thought like whatever I thought was the best. Like I believed everything I said was how things are and all this other shit. But when I got older, I realized I was a dumbass. It was stupid to think that I thought I knew everything, and I was. Yeah, I mean, some people like I can admit when I was a kid, I grew up in a narcissistic family, but I grew out of it, and then like I can see narcissism. I can see it because again, I know that I don't know shit. I can just think about shit and like make my own opinions, and my mind can change about things, So yeah, man, dude, obviously, my opinions have changed about a lot of things. So, like, if you think about cops, it's not a black and white issue. Like, you pointed it out in a lot of very different ways, right? And it really is. That is basically the thing, and that's the whole reason why I say, like, the only way to deal with problems with the cops is scientifically, which is the body cams and shit. Now, this whole time,
and you need other people to oversee those body cams.
Right. See, that's even better. If it's not being done, then it should be. It should be they like when they come back and they put their body cams in like a chest or something. Maybe the feds should oversee it. Hey, whatever, somebody else, because the only way that because like I grew up I was in a small company for a while, and like there was no checks and balances. Just like the bosses made the checks and balances. They decided what was up, They could pick whoever they wanted to do. Nobody looked down. They had nothing to deal with, you know. And I'll tell you this, like when we got bought by a corporation, that was actually a better thing because they actually had some check and balances because they were like little dictators before the corporation bought our fucking company. You know what I'm saying? You need that. These local cops, you need some outside agency to watch those body cams and review them without them even knowing what the fuck's going on. It shouldn't be anybody who's reviewing that body cam should not be part of the local police department, right? Should be from somewhere else. That's how we keep it good, right?
Yeah, so we just got to continue to strive to do better because she made a good point right here. There are a lot of people who are incarcerated in prison, right? I mean, innocent people that are incarcerated.
Okay. Well, if we
Now,
do,
we don't know-
if we
we
do
don't
things the
know
right
that.
way, we can prove that that's true or not. There's no way to
Agreed.
prove it right now.
Let me show you
That
how we
might
can
be.
prove it, though. Let
That
me
might
tell
be
you-
true.
Let me
That
tell you
might be
why.
true, but we can't prove it, can we?
No, we can prove it. Let me tell you why.
Let's
There's
let's
people
make
that,
things.
No, I'm saying there's people that get exonerated, like guilty
Yeah,
people.
No, but that's after the fact. Let's start it before it
But
happens, right?
I'm saying, so we know it happens that there be.
No. There has been people that have been exonerated, right? Very
so what
few because of
That's the reason why I don't believe
it has a hard system too.
That's the reason.
But there's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing how many innocent people there are
Yeah, we
in
don't
it,
know how
right?
many,
So we have to think
happen.
about preventing it from happening, right?
Right. That's
There's
one
no
of
way of knowing how many people
Right.
there are innocent or
Right.
guilty.
the death.
Let's say it's like
if you
let's say
execute
it's
somebody, right, and the fact that there are innocent people that get arrested sometime, right, and that because we know it because people get exonerated sometimes. Just imagine if they got executed and they didn't get a chance to get exonerated. That's why I be like, I don't know if I believe in capital punishment solely for that reason, because if you accidentally execute someone that's innocent, right? I think even if you got 100 right, if you got one wrong, that is a high number. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't put a price.
I think that we can. Well, here's the thing. We have the benefit of technology and DNA and a lot of things that can actually prove things at this moment. But I'll give you an example of this. In like the 60s, this one guy, there was like these two teenage couples. They were at a park or something. This guy and this other guy came up. He came with a gun. Oh, actually, it was like a girl and two guys. He came with a gun. He threw the guys in the trunk, and he took the girl. He shot the two guys in the trunk, the two teens, and this guy was like 30 or something. And then he raped and murdered the chick
you can't use
over like 3 hours with a broomstick, right? He was like, and then he like just killed her with a broomstick. He was still on death row, and then somehow he got out of it, and he was on death row. He got out of it. They let him out somehow, and then he killed several people after that when he got released. You know, there was certain at this point in time with DNA and a lot of other things. And here's the thing: most people are not gonna. It's not the same as it used to be. Like I've read about so many like historical bad shit in the past. There's been so many times where like black people were killed in the past, and none of them were ever charged for it. From the 60s, 70s, 80s, none of it ever happened. But times have fucking changed because we have DNA, we have cameras, and people are not for that shit anymore. But like from like the 20s to like the 80s in the South, like people could wantonly just kill black people and get away with it. Very true. That is not the case anymore. So take the racial shit out of it.
I would say in general, we could take the rest stuff out. I think
nowadays we can give the death penalty.
It's harder to unalive somebody and get away with it, just because of everything that will track you to that location, from your phone to ring cameras to
Yeah,
cameras
but people still think they're gonna get away with it because they
that I
they
don't
try
stop
their best.
doing from. I mean, because let me tell you this: capital punishment. That's why I don't know if we should have it, because it's not a deterrent. And let me tell you why it's not a deterrent. When people make those decisions, it's a rash decision that they act on impulse, on their feelings, on what made them. You know what I'm saying? They don't never think about getting caught, right? They don't think about that. That's why it's not a deterrent, because people never, when in the heat of the moment or whatever, why they did it, they don't never think about the consequences of getting caught. They think about the goal and objective that they're trying to accomplish. Like the dude that went and unalived those two YouTubers in Las Vegas, where there's going to be cameras everywhere, right by the casino. Like, how could you possibly, with all those people around on feet, how could you possibly nowadays think you would not be identified and get away with that?
Okay, well, I'll tell you this.
It's not really a deterrent. I don't think
Well, I'll tell you this. Like in England or Canada or some shit, you kill somebody, you get 5 or 10 years, and you're out, right?
Right.
I think unaliving them is more of a deterrent because they're dead after that. That's a deterrent. And many of you know the penalties over there are nothing. Like you could kill somebody over there, you get like 5 years in prison for that. You could just like go down the street and stab somebody. But here's the thing: if you unalive them, if the government unalives them, they're done. They're not going to stab nobody else after that. That's a deterrent because they're not going to do anything after that. They get unalived, right?
Well, look, they're not going to do anything after that, right? That will stop them from committing any type of crimes, right? But when the deterrent is used, is like when it detours other people from doing it. Not just, could that just stop that one person from being able to do that, right? But a deterrent is more, the way I would look at a deterrent is like that detours others from doing said thing. Now, what other people see that dude that went to Vegas and did that thing, he didn't probably heard of capital punishment before. He's aware that it exists in some different states, all that. And even if he wasn't thinking about capital punishment, he's aware of life sentences for doing shit like that. He let his anger and emotion get the best of him and could not talk himself down off a cliff. And I was talking to this female I was chopping it up with, right? Because she was telling me about this other story. And I said, sometimes, and I'm not bashing victims, but I'm just saying, I'm just trying to be honest. Like, because it's always a chain of events that arrive at one point. And sometimes victims can play a part in their own destruction because those same people, I'm not saying it was their fault. He had no right to go do what he did, but they were taunting him too. So it's like when you add both of those things together, them taunting each other, right? That like made a part of this combustible thing that happened. Them being in the same location in the area, that added, you know what I'm saying? All these things brought them to one point. You know what I'm saying? Them having several encounters with each other. You know what I'm saying? And so them going live so he could even know where they're at. Like all these things arrived at one point. If you remove one of those things, if you remove them, they may still be alive. You know what I'm saying? If you remove one of those ingredients. And so that's what I say. Like sometimes even with like bad shit that happen to people, and I be having to even tell myself this because it's hard. It's easy to think of it, but it's hard to like practice it in real life. Is like sometimes the things we do or say, even if someone does something bad to us, we didn't deserve it, but we might have still played a part in that. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes not. Sometimes somebody do something bad to you. You didn't play no part of it. You simply trying to get to your car. Somebody wanted to steal your car from you, and something bad happened to you. You know what I mean? Kind of.
Well, one thing I'll just say about that is, like, if somebody essayed and unalived a child, right, and they were executed, you could say that's not a deterrent because they're going to keep doing that. Maybe it doesn't have to be a deterrent. Maybe it just has to be how you deal with this type of deal. You know what I'm saying?
Like I don't
Yeah, just like they say, well, like the big point against the execution of people is that is it not a deterrent? Well, what my example I just said was, it doesn't matter if it's a deterrent or not. They're going to still keep doing it. These disgusting monsters are going to do what I just said, and it's not a deterrent. But yeah, that's what they deserve.
Well, I'm not arguing that it's not a deterrent, so it shouldn't be done.
No. You made a good point. You made a great point. I was just saying that even if it's not a deterrent, we should still execute people that do horrific things. Is what my point is.
Now I get it. Like I do believe. Like I don't believe in you're not. Like, some people say somebody that's really guilty of doing horrendous things was like, well, you shouldn't do it to me because it's still not right. I don't look at it in that light, why it shouldn't be done. I just look at it more in like why it shouldn't be done. Just the fact that someone that's innocent could possibly get caught up in that scenario. Like it's possible. And the fact that it's possible, is it worth proceeding with those if you could just accidentally execute the wrong person? They would be subject to that if they couldn't prove they're innocent, because a lot of times with the law it says you're innocent to proven guilty, but we fair know, Scotty, that far often and most of all the time it's never really that way. It's you're guilty until you can prove yourself innocent, because you start off by what? Losing your freedom. Right? You're going through all this just to get to the point where you can even prove that you was innocent. You already been partially condemned already. And you in a fight and all that. So, and by the time you can even prove your innocence, you done already lost everything. Your job, your house, your car, your lady, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So you already guilty before, they say you're innocent before proven guilty, but it really don't work that way. Now, my thing is, I definitely think, is there a reason to have capital punishment? Absolutely, man, for serial guys that's running around doing shit, and you know what I'm saying? So I don't 100% disagree with it, but I can't say I disagree with it. I agree with it enough to say I agree with capital punishment, just for the fact that I said, if someone innocent could be subject to that, I don't know if it's worth going after the people that actually deserve it. I'm just not sure. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's a very logical way of looking at it, right? Now, like when I was in 5th grade, like my teacher said, it's better to let 100 guilty people out to put one innocent people in there. That's like what people on the further left would say. So let's talk about El Salvador for a second. Like murders, every thousands and thousands of murders. So he might have put a few innocent people in jail.
Right.
But the murder rate has gone down by thousands and thousands, right? And American politicians over here have been saying they were pissed off about this, right? So, and I grew up, you're the same age as me. We're growing up. This is one of the, I dated the Salvadoran chick in high school when she went over there too. It was like a fucking horror show, right? So, but people murdered just walking down the street all the time. So some guy, he threw all the gangsters in jail, maybe some innocent people in there too. But the murder rate has gone down by 10,000. It's gone down a crazy fucking amount. And people over here, some politicians over here are saying oh yeah, he's a dictator, all this other shit. His point is that they say oh yeah, guilty, innocent, and all this stuff. He's like, what about the people that those guilty people hurt? He's like, I'm just trying my best. Maybe some innocents get caught up in this shit. But here's the thing: it is terrible that some innocents might get caught up in that, but now thousands of people less a year are getting killed, and innocent people shouldn't be thrown in jail. But the thing is, if you don't throw innocent people in jail, thousands more are going to get killed because in his country, they kill like 20 people like a head. Like those gangs will kill like 20 people ahead.
There's a difference. If you put somebody in jail, they have the chance to prove they're innocent at some point. But if you execute them, they don't have that same chance. So my whole point is, like, Scotty, would you feel the same way if they had got you and somehow mixed you up and you were an innocent dude, but they now you're subject to capital punishment for something you did not do, and you just don't have right in this moment a way to prove you're innocent. In that moment, if you were subject to that, you would say this is a terrible thing to have because I'm innocent, and I don't care if we're catching so many crooked people or people that deserve it by having this. You're saying I'm an innocent dude, so this ain't worth having. If you were subject to that, but if you're not subject to that, it's easier to make the argument to say, but look how much good it's doing. We're ridding these scum. But if you were one of the innocent people that got swept into that vacuum, you would say this is not a good system, right? So
I do agree. I do agree, but I do agree with that statement, and I feel bad for those people. But many less people have been killed. It's become one of the most worst murder capitals in the world to one of the most safest. Really, El Salvador, I had no idea that it could ever be safe, but that asshole, the guy made it safe, man. I mean, and shit, some innocent people were caught up in it, but he took by throwing that like blunt edge machete attack at it, right? Thousands and thousands of people have not been killed. Thousands of people were killed every fucking day over there. Now they're not.
Scotty, but I'm saying, be honest with me.
You're right. I agree with you. I don't
have that same talking point. Be honest.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. But we live where we live. I think if I was them, I would feel like life sucks.
Person that got caught up. Would you say we should still have this? And if you vote on we should have this, okay, you're gonna be handled accordingly. If you say no, you have a chance to vindicate yourself, but other people might get hurt. Would you sacrifice yourself and say this is still a good thing, or would you say no, I'm innocent, I don't want to sacrifice myself, fuck all that, I don't deserve this? How would you feel, Scotty?
I couldn't. I would feel fucked up if I was one of the innocent people caught up in that. Definitely.
So that's all we got to be sensitive to that, right? Now, STI.
And I am.
Stop lying, K9. I never called you a pussy. See, that shows the chat the proof, or show the chat the proof.
No, and the one thing I'm saying, like, I can't give any information of what I'm doing. In my I'm part of right now being part of a jury. I can't say anything about it, right? But I feel that like our system works well because it's 12 people from the 12 people from the local area, and the defense and the prosecution talk to those people from the local area. So
let me address what SCI again. SCI, because I see the other one says
they just talk. Yeah, they just keep talking in the chat
that I'm lying.
Join the StreamYard.
Right. So I already clarified that may not be verbatim what you said, but you hurled some insults that had nothing with you critiquing my trip, bro. Like, I've heard you say it. Do I remember verbatim what you said? No, because it wasn't that important, but your name is like such a standout name that it was in my memory that you said something crazy to me. Sometimes.
Yeah, SCI, look, look, K9, look through all your files. Look
not
through
gonna
all your files for what he's saying.
say
Yeah, spend your time to look through all your files.
Yeah, it makes no sense because whatever you said, I wasn't mad enough
Scroll
to
through it.
so don't.
No, you have to scroll through it, Kane, for SCI. You have to scroll through all your files. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
without
Yeah,
chromosomes,
you are a troll.
would
No,
exist.
see, I said this from the beginning. Like, I don't know who's right or wrong, but it seems like K9 is chill. I don't think he's acting. I don't think he would have done what you accused him of. And then you keep trolling for longer. That proves that you are full of shit. You just proved it. I said it like 20 minutes ago. I said like, hey, this guy. I don't know anything about these accusations, and then like you keep just throwing out these trolling comments, dude. You suck. K9, have you put a warm compress on your?
Talking about on my eye. No, I haven't did that, but what I did take was some allergy pills, and I've been putting eye drops in my eyes because I must have had like either allergic reaction or something. Because I woke up, both my eyes was almost swollen shut. They was extremely red, and it sucks because my trip is any day, and I've been trying to I can't even go outside without wearing sunglasses. You know what I mean? I don't know why that happened to my eyes. So like I said, I must have had an allergic reaction or something. And so I'm gonna try some Benadryl tomorrow because bipolar keeps saying try some Benadryl. But right now my eyes is fucked. I could show them to you guys. I have canned up already since it happened. It feels like it's trying to get a little better, but it's still fucked up. So let me see. I can show you guys what it looked like. I've canned up earlier, but yeah. So they're like really red and they're like and I can't really open them like a super lot. I feel like they're getting a little better. Like I could open them a little more now, but they're like really red and fucked up, like both of them. So I felt like it was worse, and it's getting better. I bought some allergy pills, and I've been putting this fucking what is this called, the Visine in my eye, which I think that Visine stuff really been helping too. I don't know what happened, and it's like my trip is like already here, so I'm like, damn. So what I've been doing, Scotty.
No, I mean, no. This thing, I have like, I just put like Terra tears in my own eyes. I mean, normal to me, like your eyes get dried up and stuff, man. I just poured my own Terra tears, is like the brand I was using. But yeah, I think your eyes look normal to me. I don't know.
I mean, they looking better now, but my face was puffy. Like before, I could barely open my eyes. My shit felt like it was swollen. I mean, if they feel fucked up, they're like inside. You know how your eyes they feel real, like you want to keep rubbing them. They're so irritated. But I force.
Yeah, I've been wearing contacts. I feel it like all the time, man. So yeah, I take my eye drops too.
Says you should have. Let's see what she said. So I probably do need to put some warm shit on my eye. I take a shower, let the water hit my face though. Says you should have one on now if you want to get it better. That's probably a good idea. I'll probably put that shit on tonight. Get it like a warm towel or something and put it on my eye. Cause man, it just sucks that my trip is right around the corner and this is happening. Like they're like wet like now. I feel like my eyes are watery. Like I feel like if I blink too many times, a tear will come out. You know what I'm saying? I feel like when you looked in the eye with something real sharp, it's like, oh shit, your eyes real watery and that's how both of them feel right now.
Yeah, no, that's why I recently just got like I wear contacts, but I got these eye drops. They really help it out. They really help it out all the time. Yeah, it was good. So so Melissa, good friend of yours, and like Bully, I guess. Obviously, like y'all three know each other,
right? So
in real life,
they're like people rocked out on the panel, and we used to do like shows together. Beeville E is a guy that's still coming on the panel. Melissa was someone that used to come on the panel regularly and rock out with us. She stopped coming around. This is her first day actually back. She might have been watching without being in the chat. I don't know, but it's her first day back. So welcome back. And that's kind of how the space is. Sometimes it's almost like being at a school, right? You're at a school, you're making friends, and sometimes your friends, you have difference of opinions. You guys fall out, then they realize, actually, I think this is a cool guy. It's cool. I might become friends again. You never know, right?
Yeah, sometimes your new friends don't get along with your old friends.
When your new friends
Yeah,
come in and they don't get along with your old, or
like
new
me and
friends come in,
Bully.
they don't get with
Yeah,
along with
exactly.
your
No,
older
I
friends.
know. That
And
that
like
is
actually,
exactly like that is exactly like elementary school. Like I knew like a friend from high elementary school, and another friend I met somebody else, and we're both friends, but like they didn't get along together and shit. It's like kind of like the same shit. Like it's
you'd be
pretty.
surprised. Most of my disputes, Chill Scotty, come
Yes.
from my friends not getting along with each other, and then you be in a position to where you got to either pick a side or something like that, or it might not even be a thing for you to pick a side. A side been picked for you. They don't like your friends, so now they don't like you. Then you might stop being friends with that person, and now they like you, or maybe somebody else that didn't really fuck with you because of that thing. Now you're not friends with that person that they despise. Now they might be alright with you. So it's just how the internet works. I always say, Chill Scotty. Well, my mindset is always do things that ring true to me. So even if it's a mistake, I did it in good faith. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
acted in good faith,
Respect for
even
that.
if I got it wrong. You know what I'm saying? Just as long as I'm doing it
Respect.
really rings true to me at the moment, and I try not to let people stray my decision making too much. You know what I'm saying? I just try to do whatever I feel is right then. Now, when I make these decisions, all they always right. You don't know until it plays out ultimately. You know what I'm saying? Something like in the moment, you
Okay,
just trust your
well,
gut.
one thing I was just wondering: have you ever met Zikana in person?
I've never met her in person, but she's camped up before. I know exactly who she is. She used to be on a lot of my
She's not
lives.
Bully.
Nah, that's a female.
Okay.
If you go watch some of my live, she's on some of my shit camped up. You know what I'm saying? Like on some of my mushroom live or what else? She was on because she was around a lot on a lot of my lives. So she been on. So yeah, I know exactly who she is. And BVLE, I've seen him camped up before. I know who he is. And BVLE is a guy. You know what I'm saying? One's a guy, one's a
Oh yeah, well, yep, obviously, Shanae, Mr. Rainbow,
It was great.
Bully.
If y'all wasn't talking about a political type of conversation, I felt like you guys would have had a different start. I felt
No,
like
I know the dude got some energy. You know, I can't say I can't say I dislike Mr. Bully. You know, I can't say I
I'm
dislike
not
the
gonna
dude.
never get along, and you keep getting his name.
But the way he comes in, like he comes in, no, because like you at the, no, like like on your show, no, because like after like I was on the conversation like 3 weeks or 2 weeks ago or something, I just like checked out your channel, and then like you have your like your join things, but you had like you put like one of your like normal things was like one thing's like you did with some chicks and stuff.
Right.
And then I saw it, and then he was like all Don Lemon in it, like, "Oh, these girls are hoes" or some shit like that. You also name, Don Lemon. Hey, you Don Lemon Bully, if you're listening, you know. So that's maybe why we could disagree because I'm not a woman hater. I love women. I love
No, but
women of all shapes and sizes.
I think you watched one live. He's definitely a respectful.
No, I mean, no, I
You just
I
caught one
I can
live.
still be cool. I can still be cool with him, but I'm just saying, I'm just
He's
throwing that
really a
out
cool
there.
dude, man. He's one of my closest friends in YouTube. He's really a cool dude. He definitely.
Oh no, I'm saying like it's still possible, but
You gotta say
maybe
his name
maybe
right.
not yet.
You
No,
got.
no,
I just like
we could be best friends. We
his
could be
name is.
best friends.
His
Maybe not
name.
yet.
His name is. Let's see if we can get the name right. His name is Bville. Say it with me. Bville E. That's an easy name to say.
Bully.
Bville.
Bully.
You get you playing. Play with you right now. All right, what
Well, no, he can defend himself. Yo, but you know your homie can defend himself. I see how he's trying to.
I don't even know if he's still here, but because
He's here.
he's from the
Well,
East Coast.
Zikana's
So
here.
right now it's like 1, 2, 3.
I watch in the
It's like
bushes.
4:30 in the morning where he's at. He might have went to bed. Now he's really a dope dude. I think eventually if we start talking about, because I feel like every time you come up, we're talking more about political stuff. So as long as we're kind of talking along them lines, I think y'all can
Although,
clash
why
heads.
don't
But
we?
if we talk
Yeah,
about
yeah.
other stuff, y'all probably would find other things y'all agree upon more.
Okay, okay, fair enough. And let's talk about something like neutral and like his spokeswoman, Zikana's
Listen,
here. She can
is it
talk about
kind
it too.
of
She can talk about it too. I don't. I think like last time you mentioned you're not into boxing, right? You're not interested in Canelo versus
No,
Terence
I
Crawford.
am. I'm about to watch it. That shit coming on Sunday. What is it? Or Saturday? Was it tomorrow? I think.
Okay, who do you think's gonna win?
I think Canelo's gonna win. I want Terrence Crawford to win, but I think Canelo's gonna win.
Yeah, that's what you. I agree with the same too. But yeah, I do hope that Bud's gonna win this one. Yeah, I'm on the same tip. Yeah. Crawford.
The reason why I think
Canelo has the advantage because Crawford's going up 3 weight classes, right?
facts.
But like my girl, because again, like I have been boxing for like 2 years, and I've been watching Crawford, and I told my girlfriend, I was like, she don't know shit about boxing. I'm like, and I just like showed her like on YouTube, like Crawford. This was like a year ago. I was like, this guy, like, there's no better way to explain it to her. I was just like, this guy's Muhammad Ali, but Crawford is Muhammad Ali. That's what I told her a year ago. And then now we have like this thing that's going to happen in a few hours, and yeah, I'm looking very forward to it. And yeah, shit, I agree with you. Like, he is not likely to win, but I think like it's kind of like in the middle. But I think like the odds have gone like really far for Crawford's. I think, right?
I didn't check the odds because I don't be gambling like that. But I just know the last time I seen Crawford go up in weight, he barely pulled it off. I do think
Yeah, against Samalov. Yeah, that's why it's like a 3 upward thing, That's why it's like a 3 upward thing, because like he moved up like a small weight class, and his last fight was not that good, and it's all about your last fight, right? Is that what we're talking about, my man?
I just think Canelo's too big. You know what I mean? He's too strong. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then, like, when
Yes.
when
And that is
goes up in weight, what's he gonna lose? What's the first thing he's gonna lose that will be a weapon against Canelo?
okay. True.
He's gonna lose.
But I will counter with a couple of things. Canelo hasn't knocked somebody else in 21.
Right.
He's been gassing out recently. He's been gassing out in his last fight. He's gassing out in his last other fight versus Vidlanga. He's been gassing out in all these other fights. He has been good. He's picked very, like, if you've seen like Canelo's like last few fights, he did do good. Like, he picks good shots. He hasn't thrown many, but the ones that he picks have been good, right? So I think he's been like, doing good in what he's doing. So yeah. But Crawford is, I think nobody could disagree that Crawford's a way better boxer than him. However, going up 3 weight groups is not possible. So it's just like, no. I mean, he's taking on a skilled boxer who's 3 weight groups above him, basically.
Right.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I think that all of us Crawford fans are thinking that the odds are certainly against Crawford. But I mean, there's a reason why he's technically on the top, like, pound for pound boxers, and has always been higher than Canelo. But yeah, that don't mean shit. I mean, like 100. I mean, Inoue might be higher than Canelo, but Inoue's not going to be Canelo either. So I mean,
Do you have a
That is
Melissa was like, I want to go back to that, but she said, give me this man's number. Do you have an Instagram or IG where people could reach out to you?
oh me?
Yeah, or do you even want people to reach out to you?
No, yeah, libertarian opinion.
That's your
Libertarian
Instagram?
opinion.
Is that your Instagram?
No, that's my
Is it Lucy?
YouTube.
Okay, Libertarian Opinion is his YouTube channel. Okay, so it's right here, just like how his name. Oh, right here. Oh, it's not. It's on here at the bottom where it says Chill Scotty. Libertarian Opinion is his channel. Melissa, I'm not sure if I can get.
Yeah,
his-
just look it up on YouTube. My last one was was against your transsexual boyfriend. I posted a little clip from this channel, and I cited this channel. I linked this channel. Did you check that out, K9?
Wait! You can't just slip that in there and call somebody my transsexual boyfriend. Let's back that up.
No, not you. No. Her transsexual. No. The last time we spoke, I dealt with her transsexual boyfriend, and I debated him, and I posted like a 5-minute clip on my channel, and I cited your channel when I did it.
Okay.
And I will post that link right here in the chat. Oh yeah, there he is. There he is. There you. Hey, how you doing, my man? How you doing? I see your icon. I see you're there right now, my man. I love you. How you doing, my man? How you doing, my
I'm
homie?
not your man because you calling me out my name. I said nothing to you. I didn't.
Hey, Don Lemon.
Say what?
I said, hey, what's going on, Don Lemon?
My name isn't Don Lemon.
It might as well be. I mean, you act like him. You're a woman hater.
So
I saw like I looked up like K9's like episode where he was doing like hot girls, and like if you join the channel, right, you could see like all these hot girls like in the chat, talking to K9 and all this other stuff. But there's one that he put that wasn't on the, you don't have to join to watch it, so everybody can watch it for free. I would recommend to everybody to watch it, and then maybe if they watch it, they will want to join K9's channel. But in that, you were like dissing on them because you're like a woman hated Don Lemon, right? And that was the exact reason why, like when we had a debate, that I labeled you as a bootleg Don Lemon. So I will post my link for that.
Have I ever disrespect any of the ladies on the party line?
Yes,
nah,
I
was telling Jill Scotty that.
Watch it, people. Watch that. Watch it.
Do this for me, bro. Don't let him sit up there and call me names no more, please.
Jill Scotty, I didn't call you names. Hey, Bville E, did you hear when I tried to teach him your name?
Okay, hold on. You sat there and called me out my name. You called me Don Lemon. I said nothing to you. You still continue. You're trying to antagonize me, but you can't. But I would appreciate if you stop calling me out my name.
All right, so let's get him. Let's just get Bville. He calling you Chill Scotty. Call him Bville, and then y'all go from there. So I think what it is, I told him Bville. I think the fact that he came in and it started off y'all having a political conversation. That's where y'all went awry. Had we been talking about boxing or something else, y'all might have.
I can respect you. I can respect you, but Be Real is from Cypress Hill, dude. I'll call you whatever you want, but not Be Real because you're not Cypress Hill.
I came in. Me and him had a disagreement again. I posted the link that showed that I just wasn't talking smack, just like I did the last time. I'm bullying. I'm calling women bitches. I'm doing this.
Hey, everybody. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead and ask it.
When you went off on being vlogs, ain't this about as worse?
Absolutely not, because I've been correcting Chill Scotty all night.
Oh, okay. I just
I've been correcting him all night. I told him
you interrupted. Hey, Hey, dude, you made
No,
some
I
good
ain't
points earlier,
interrupting
but you
nothing.
just interrupted me and Bully talking for a second. I
My
think we're
name
trying
is
to squash
not
some
Bull.
beef. We
Now,
could
wait.
squash
Then,
it. We could
hold on.
squash it. We could
Yeah, y'all
squash it.
should squash it. Y'all should squash it. I told Scotty several times his
I know,
name
I heard
is
too.
Joey.
But see,
Wait, hold on. Let me address bipolar since he want to be messy though.
No, I ain't messy. I'm just
you
telling the
is.
truth.
No, it ain't the truth because Bevo E is here in the chat where he could defend himself. He knows being said. I've corrected Chill Scotty several times.
yes, he did.
Called him.
Look,
Asked him to call him.
Beville, hush,
Right?
brother.
Wait, I asked him to call Beville E. I even told.
No, I ain't got no
I even
problem
told-
with it.
I even told Chill Scotty.
But
that's
ain't
not
this an
what
even
happened.
playing field when being in that situation? And
That was totally different, bro. It was
no,
way
it's not. How?
way different.
Explain it.
Chill
Explain
Scotty,
it.
I'm
You don't have no remorse.
Chill
For,
Scotty
you don't have
wasn't
no remorse for
threatening
the
me.
week.
What would I have my remorse for?
Oh, I thought we moved. I thought we were talking about me and
Just
fake
kick back for a
be
second.
real talking right now.
Let me kick bipolar.
My name is not Big Gorilla. And number one, they
I
might
never said you're a big
hold
gorilla.
up. They might not be aware of it, but I know about your fucking dog whistles. When you talk about urban drug dealers, you want to say black people. Just like I just went over the SCI channel. I went right over
No, I
the
don't.
SCI
No, I
channel.
don't.
He's nothing but a racist. I looked at all his stuff that he has on his channel. It's about black savage niggas and all this shit on his
Who, me?
channel. No,
Me?
not
You talking about what about SCI? The one I said was a
no,
troll.
not you. I didn't say you. So, but you're what? See, he's blatant with it. You're with the dog whistles. They might not understand or know what you're doing, but I went to school for political science. I see exactly what you're doing. You're sitting here and saying urban drug dealers, gangbangers. Just say black people if that's how you really feel about it. Stand on what you say. Yeah, then you go with the victim laugh
Oh,
now.
I like it. No, I didn't.
I'm just
never said that.
confused.
I'm out. I said what I had to say. Now let me
No. Let's squash it, dude.
let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. And this ain't got nothing to do with K9. The next motherfucking time that you call me out your name, I'm gonna click on your name and report it to fucking YouTube as harassment.
What? Rat?
He a OG. He got a right
what
to do
the
that.
hell?
He got a right to do that.
All right, so let's get back focused. Let's call Beville by his name, Beville. Just say your stuff, but call him Beville. Now, the thing is, I want to address bipolar.
You can't address me. It already been addressed. It's
It ain't
clearly, bluntly, and too many people,
Yeah, this man is helpless, Zikana. Like, I was liking him. I was like saying, hey, man, like, we could be cool, but he just like dropped off like a little pussy.
No, but when you say, first of all, if you start calling people from a name that they told you what they name is,
Yeah, I know, but when I was
that's
listening to him,
very-
I was like saying, like, hey, man, it's all rewind the whole thing. I was like saying, like, after that, I was like, hey,
all right, so
yeah,
what is
I get it, man.
so Scotty, what is his name then? Let's see if you can say it.
Beville?
Okay, Beville E. That's it. It's simple.
Beville E.
This is a
I'll say it right now.
conspiracy.
Okay, no,
I'm gone.
okay. I'm compromising. Let's squash beef. Beville E. I will do.
Right.
He already like ran away, but I'm very
No,
ready.
because
To
this
squash
is
it.
the
I like
thing.
the guy. I like his energy. The guy has
Look,
like
what
good
he's
energy.
saying- but listen, you gotta listen. What he's saying is, all he's doing is hitting you with statistics, talking points, and he feels that instead of you saying your talking points back, you're calling him outside of his name. So he's saying you're disrespecting him. You're hurtling insults instead of just saying like, "Yo, this is my talking point, and I don't agree with you. How you been doing with me?" You're calling them gorilla. You're calling them rainbow. You're calling him everything but his name. So we could start with you addressing him by his name, and like just like if you got different talking points, that's fine. We'll just be a little more mature about it. And if y'all's talking points is different, that's fine too. Y'all don't have to agree. But if you call someone out their name, how it's like you're talking at them, you're not talking to them at that point. Because when you call someone out their name, they're never gonna accept anything you have to say. Because that you started off by insulting them, so they're never gonna even hear what you have to say. You're not even gonna have a chance. See how I'm talking to you and you're listening to see if you agree with what I'm saying. If I start off saying like calling you out your name, anything else after that is that I say out my mouth is gonna be garbage to you. So that's basically what he's telling you. Like he just said his point. He submitted in a statistic where he got it from, and he's just trying to have a mature debate with you. But he's saying you starting off by disrespecting him by calling him out his name. Do you follow me?
Okay. Yeah, no, I do, and I accept your point. I will call him Bville E.
Correct. That's his name.
All right. Okay. Fair enough. I will. Okay. Hey, you're the peacemaker, my man. So yeah, Bville E. I will not call him anything else after this. This is
No,
your
you
show.
call him PVE,
You
right?
are you no, and dude, you're such a great talk, dude. You're a wise mother. We're the same age. You're wise, dude. This is why your show is like there's 26 people watching. It's like 1:50 a.m., dude. That's why you're a smart motherfucker.
Appreciate
I
it.
love you. You good? No. I respect you, and I from now on, Bville E, right? Bville E is what he's called, right?
PVE. Right.
Okay. No, you told me, you asked, you brought it up, you made a good point from it. Okay.
Yeah, so if you guys
Bville E.
have different talking points, that's fine.
Yes.
So debate
Right.
it. Now starting off with respect.
Oh, okay. I will.
He say his
That
point.
won't be an issue. That will not be an
If
issue
you have some
from now on.
statistics you want to bring up on the screen, I'll figure out. If you drop the link, I'll try to figure out how to bring it up. Because the last time I didn't see it at all. And or you can just share it on your screen, and then you can put your statistics, and we can go back and forth. Or
No, you're right.
change gears
No.
altogether. You know what I'm saying?
No. You're right. Bville E. If we're gonna let's talk. I'm talking to Bville E. I'm not gonna call him anything else. I give you my word on that. On my life, on my honor.
I appreciate it. Because
Honor, your honor means anything to Japanese people. It means more than your life. The guy that called me Mr. Egg Roll, that was the funniest shit ever, though. By the way, remember when he called me Mr. Egg Roll?
Let me tell you this: a private conversation I had with B really, because we spoke. Because I speak to him directly over the phone, just not on YouTube. He told me that he regretted saying that. He wouldn't have said that, but you was irritating him because he felt like you was calling him out his name.
We all make mistakes. We all get pissed off and we say things. Yeah, I get it.
I owe my daughter. I spoke to him on the phone. He didn't want to bite it up. He said, "K9, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect your shit." I said, "No, you didn't." He said, I shouldn't have said the egg roll shit, but he was calling me out my name. I got it. So he even didn't like the fact that he said that, but he's saying you starting off by doing his name, so he just pays you the favor, but he don't really want to participate in that. Like he just wants to debate with you without it being like, you guys calling each other outside of one's name.
Fair enough. And that little excerpt is on my channel, and that's it. But I will never call him anything else again. But yeah, check out my channel for that one little. We had like a little scuffle. Well, I did you not see it like if you check my channel, we had a little scuffle for like 5 minutes or something. Yeah, I'm not going to
now, I don't mind if like, if people have their little debates and they're not.
It's done. No, again, you're a wise guy, man. You're wiser than me.
I don't know.
Wiser than me.
But, I just try.
I don't know about. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know how wise I am too. Yeah, you're a wise guy, man. So yeah. All right. So we was on the corner coming out.
We was talking about the fight. Because I wanted to change.
Oh yes. What do you think about the fight?
It leads to like people not getting along. So the fight was I feel Terence Crawford has a higher skill IQ, but I don't
Yes,
know if he
that
has.
is very true.
I
Go
don't
on.
know if he has to sacrifice his main weapon, which he would use against Canelo, which is his speed, agility, and quickness. Some of that will be diminished by him gaining size and strength. You know,
Yes,
and he's jumping
that
up
is
fast.
very true.
And we seen when Charlo tried to jump up and do it.
Oh yeah, that was hey,
Yeah.
hey dude, that was so disappointing, wasn't it, man? Because Charlo, big fan of Charlo, both of those Charlo brothers, man. He looked bad when he took on Canelo. Yeah, we're on the same page, right, man? Like shit, Charlo really fucked it up, man.
I mean, you know, and those things. I'm not saying that he shouldn't go for it, and I'm not saying it's impossible. But if you
No,
actually,
I'm just gonna say publicly, go Crawford, go Bud. Oh, look, my new trainer, my old trainer, I don't have my old trainer anymore, but my new trainer, who's big boxer, and I said, yeah, go Crawford, and yeah, he's like, yeah, it doesn't look good for him, but yeah, most of us like real boxing fans want him to win. You know, he's jumping up several weight classes, but people that love boxing want Bud Crawford to win. And maybe, maybe it's because some people could say because, my boss is Latin from Mexico. My girlfriend's from Trinidad and Tobago. She's black. So, like, maybe you could say I'm just like taking a racial level. No, it's not. Crawford's the best. He's the best. K9, soak a clean towel in hot water and put it over your eyes while you sleep. Your eyes should be better by the time you wake up. Oh, geez, have you done her? Oh, I think you might have. You don't have to admit it on. You don't have to admit it on panel.
Let's
But
not.
you might have done her.
No, let's not go there. Me and
No, we don't have to go there, but it actually did happen. But it doesn't have to be admitted on stream. But it did happen.
No, because that would be disrespectful. Because me and her have never done anything inappropriate. What would make you jump to that conclusion?
No. I was just jump to the conclusion. I was just like, no, just saying it. Just saying.
I mean, if you can ask, but the answer is we've never done anything.
Have you met her?
No, I told you I've only seen her and talked to her online. She's cammed up. I've talked to her on the phone before too, but I've never.
Oh,
okay. You know, first of all, she lives like fucking 8 hours away from where I stay. We don't even live close together. She stayed up north. I stayed down south.
Okay, no, fair enough. Okay, so she's a fan. Okay, would you just admit to this? She's a fan of yours. That's good looking. That's just a fan of yours, and you never hooked up, and there's nothing weird about it. You know, just like she's a good-looking girl that is a fan. Is that fair?
I don't know. This is what I'll say.
You don't think she's attractive? She's not attractive.
This is what I'm saying. I bring a lot of different females up on my panel that I and we do.
No. Wait.
That doesn't mean we had any type of intimate relationship.
Sure. Sure.
That I haven't.
Not high schoolers. I'm just saying, like, she's like a hot girl, is all I'm saying, right?
Yeah. I mean,
it's not some high school shit where you're like,
I don't know her. I don't know her personally, like where I've met her in person.
But you said you cammed up with her, so
yeah, she cammed up. She's been cammed up.
Yeah, she's a good-looking girl, right?
Yeah, I mean.
Well, what? Don't get those offenses about it. You know,
I'm not offended.
We're just talking, my man.
Like, but like, if say you say something that's inaccurate like that, right? I had to clean it up because our address.
Sure.
I don't want that. I wouldn't want. First of all, I'm respectful. She's a lady. I wouldn't want a false narrative floating around about her on my show. Basically, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
It's false. You know what I'm saying?
No, exactly. Yeah, you're right. What?
Yeah.
Oh, BVLE. Yes.
How
Thanks,
you
my
rolling?
friend. Where are we good? Like
BVLE ain't even in the chat. That's an old message.
BVLE. How's it going, my man?
That's an
No
old
issues here. And
They
jeez.
been text these. I'm behind in the chat. I'm just still clicking them. I don't even know.
more stuff, which I don't know.
Shout out to
Let's see,
BVLE.
back to you.
I'm glad you and BVLE were able to come to an understanding because
I think we can. No, we haven't yet, but I think that we can. Because I'm not going to call him anything besides BVLE. I will call this man BVLE from now on.
Actually, have an interesting meeting.
No, I think the guy's funny. The guy's funny as hell, man. I like the guy, man. He's funny as hell. He has like a good like cadence that goes. That's cool. I don't see any issue with BVLE if he don't have an issue with me. But if he does, whatever. But it's not coming from this part. You know, there's no issue coming from me.
Chill Scotty, if you come up like this, addressing him by his name, in time, in time, all wounds can heal. But if you keep addressing him by his name wrong, which you said you're not going to, then y'all can probably go from there.
For the moment, I will call him BVLE.
Why would it be for the moment if that's his name?
Well, I mean, if he starts calling me, if he again starts calling me Mr. Chinaman, then I might change my stance on that issue. But for the moment, he's BVLE.
So if he called you outside your name, then it makes sense that you called him outside your name. But if he's not calling you outside your name, what makes because when this is the thing, Chill Scotty, when people go to like insulting people, like or just going at it, that typically means that they can't think of enough stuff to say, and so they're compensating. Like there's this guy, you probably don't know him in the space. He's a funny guy, right? But if someone challenges him at all, because he goes after people all the time, and they're getting the best of him, he'll hurl insults, like a bunch of them. But it just shows his lack of creativity to be able to articulate and spar with someone mentally. Because soon as you, if you got to go to where you just saying insults about him, it means you don't have nothing else, and so you're just going to that as a, low hanging fruit. So if you can get somebody and address them without insulting them, that means that your mind, you have a lot of, a creativity in that mind and a wider vocabulary because you could think of other words and things to say and spar mentally. I've seen people rip people to shreds without even cursing, without even hurtling insults. They're just able to pick someone apart and say accurate stuff. So everybody's mind is different, you know what I mean? And the way they choose to, engage. So
well, no, you're completely right. I think that I don't think I will have problems with him. Yeah, I think among most of the people I deal with, he comes off as a very smart dude. So
that's what I'm saying. If you took it as like, if y'all
that was like the funniest thing ever. Like me and him arguing, that was just like, no. Again, if I posted that on, and I posted a link to this channel. When I posted out there, like my little argument with him like 2 weeks ago, it was epic because it was like so funny because that guy is like, as I said from just the get go, the guy's funny as hell. So like me arguing with him was funny too. So, but yeah, like I don't. That could be a one-time thing. I don't have to argue with him again.
But I'm saying I don't
even other people.
If y'all go back and forth because
we could go back and forth, but yeah, I respect him.
He's not like
I respect him. I will call him whatever he wants to be called.
No. But
I'll say that right now.
I appreciate that. What I'm saying is he's not no.
It's because of you. Again, you explained it in a good way. So I mean, yeah, obviously.
I'm no weak individual, but I'm just saying, I would see more like if that's your thing, like Chill Scotty, he could spar with the best of them. But if you start off by, there's like rules we like to stand. Let me just break down the rules to you real quick. say if I got two people going at each other, right? For whatever reason, that happens a lot, right? In this space, let's just start with we don't talk about people outside of who you're addressing. So we don't start bringing up their family, their kids, their wife, whoever, right? You keep it focused on that person. Secondly, um, you know, it's always a touchy thing when two of those people that are sparring at the back and forth, if there's different races, that we don't want to invoke the race thing, because that's always a touchy thing, like where we say things that could be interpreted as one, it gets a little racist or feels like a racist tone. We want to stay away from that. It's common sense, right? And so, but all the like jokes that you would just say that don't have those type of elements, you get them all. That's something else. Like there's times me and Bipolar, he just came up here, right? And I was about to get in his ass because he was being on some bullshit right now. But I still addressed him as bipolar. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I could still spar with someone and address them who they are. Because when I address someone outside of their name, that typically means that I have a real issue with them. Like I'm trying to purposely disrespect them. I don't like them, and I'm purposely trying to basically be disrespectful. I want them to feel disrespected, right? But most of the time, when I'm just doing my thing, even if someone's getting at me, what about what STI? I've heard him say terrible stuff about me, but I still called him by his name. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm showing you because I do the same thing, Chill Scotty. I address people.
Well, again, at least for now, that's over. So if we're gonna argue about something else. Bville is an intelligent man. Okay, Zikana, why don't you come back? Well, you easy to talk in the chat, aren't you? Do you know what? Question, Zikana. Do you know what you are in the Myers-Briggs scale?
The experience.
I was his best friend.
She's cause you're like new to this space. Me and Melissa, right? We've had our disagreements about stuff, right? And so,
well, I can understand all of that, and again, I agree with it, and I accept it. So right now, I'm putting out the palm leaf of peace. So we all good, Melissa and Bville? We all good? I'm saying we're all good. I love you both. Especially you, Melissa. If you don't take it down, it's going to strike. Oh, you don't like our argument? I thought argument was fun, Bville, because you're like a good arguer. I thought the argument I put on my channel was like pretty awesome between me and you. So you don't like it?
So you like it? You think it was content? You look at it as content?
I thought it was good because Bville's like a funny character, and me and him were just debating for like 5 minutes. I put on my channel, and I put the link to your channel right in it. So what did I do wrong there? Well, okay, Bville, come on here and just talk about it for a second.
He said, "Let's talk about this, Bville." Bville
You're gonna shoot me like Charlie Kirk, motherfucker.
I do think I mean, it's entertaining when some people go back and forth. I just think you got
that guy is like hilarious. That guy is hilarious, man.
That's why is he being? But that's why I told you got to call him by his name, because that
Bville. Okay, Bville. Yeah, it's hilarious. So, like, is he pissed off? I don't think he should be pissed off about our little argument for like 5 minutes. Like we were just on each other. He called me he called me a Chinaman, right? And that was cool. No issue with me. you know? And then I was like, okay, you're Mr. Rainbow. It was just like back and forth shit. Like that's how normal guys talk to each other. Like, hey, if anybody listening, like when you're in high school, when you're talking with your homies, like isn't like when you're like hanging out with your homies, you're just like dissing on
Hey, Mark, what's
each
good?
other for the whole time.
Right.
The Black Girlfriend line, classic. Yeah, J Moss. And
Let me drop the link in case anybody else want to chop it up with Chill Scotty.
yeah, yeah, just give me a second. Wait for a second, but be right back. But yeah, please, anybody, none of them. I'm surprised none of them are any ENTP. That's pretty cool. That's an extroverted person. That's a very thoughtful, like a very smart person. That is an extrovert. So ENTP, that's a very nice personality type, Melissa. I'm very aware of ENTP. Very cool. But yeah, no, I'll step away for a second. But yeah, I'll be right back. But yeah, ENTP, Melissa, very cool. Yeah, very aware of you.
Step away, come back. All right, he says he's about okay. BVL still mad. So the thing is, I can't tell BVL how to feel. BVL gonna feel how he feel, right? BVL's his own man. I do think it can be funny when they spar and go against each other. I just think Chill Scotty gotta practice the Chill Scotty part where he, the name calling and remove all that. Just get your stuff off, without you don't got to do all that. And I think it will be a lot different. You know what I mean? What up, Bville? Is your mic working, Bville? Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Yo. We can't hear you, Bville. Let me see. Why is this mic not working? Edit mic. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. Bville. Let me type in here. Bville, we can't hear you. Bville, try to come back in. Let me drop a different link. Maybe, I don't know. Your mic wasn't working at all. Oh, there you go. Let's see. Mic check, mic check.
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Mr. Chill, I would appreciate if you take that down. I didn't give you permission to use my likeness. If I wake up and that's still there, I'm striking your channel for bullying and harassment. I'm telling you now. Because my name isn't Rainbow and all that other stuff that you said. I'm giving you fair warning. So if you want your channel, take that off of there. I didn't give you permission to use my likeness on your channel.
Okay. Well, that's not a good way to compromise. Let's start off in
Well,
a
I'm
good
not
way, my man.
compromising.
I'll call you Bville.
I'm telling you what I'm going to do. Play with me.
Oh no! Don't demand stuff. Wait, what? What happened? Did you just leave?
He dropped it. Hey, so
Jesus, what the hell? He's so touchy.
Okay,
hey, I am up for compromise, K9, and you are the best like negotiator. You're a great moderator, and like you're good people who compromise. But it's not kowtowing is a different thing. Like surrendering and all this other stuff. No, not. But the thing is, like, maybe I could be convinced of something. I don't think so. But could we not just talk about it for a second? That's all I'm asking. I'm not taking down anything without me asking for that.
He can hear you, so I mean, you can say what you want to say.
Why drop out? Why are you dropping out, man? We're again. I've said I'm giving you respect. Bville, right? Bville, Bville, right? That's what you want to be called. But don't make demands. There's no demands here, dude, and you can't because fair use. You have a choice. Leave it, dude. What are you narcissistic motherfucker? again, we're trying to compromise, dude. We're trying to be friends. This man on your panel, K9, has no respect for the black man. He will never until he does. He should not be on your panel. Why don't you just say it to him then? You're gonna just put it in the chat and not tell it to him?
I mean, she said it right here. I can hear her. But the thing is, though, like, you know, that's why I always say, because we had the thing like this. You wasn't here on another week where so I had someone else on the panel, and they was getting like way too personal, right? And it just when people crack their jokes and do their sparring sessions, it just fucks it up because it's like, you know, you might really be offending the other person, and you're just trying to have a cool sparring match with them. And then like two, you kind of sometimes gotta like, you know, you gotta get to know a person a little bit for them to be a little more comfortable with, you know, your approach, your angle, whatever. Because when you first came in, you was actually pretty chill, Scotty, and then you got worked up, and you've been worked up, Scotty, lately. But
No,
I mean,
and I learned a lot from you. Like that. No, the clip that I put on my channel, which I cited your channel, and I said this guy's channel is the best, and you should join the channel. Was it was based on what you said because I learned from you. You said, dude, stop getting so fucking worked up. Just like chill out, let things go. And then when he like laid into me, it went out amazingly. So, but like him now, he's making another ultimatum. I think that's a mistake because I'm not removing it. It's fair use, and I am part of the project, and he's not. And but what is this? And then why is and this Melissa chick? She seems like a nice person too. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong.
But we know somebody in the space that said that before. That's funny, actually. Now, but chill. I mean, chill, Scotty. The thing is, I'm glad at least you're calling him by his name. I mean, because you know,
I'm taking haven't always taken advice from you, K9, and it has always worked out to my favor. But okay, so I have learned a lot from you, and it has worked. Like, but that clip was me learning from you, and that clip was awesome. But like, hey, I mean, if he wants to come at me with a buddy, if me buddy, he's like saying like, hey, take it down, then I'll take it down. But again, if we're buddy, then we won't take it down. Maybe me and him could like talk about it together on my channel and just like watch it or something, you know.
Mr. Scotty, hi, I'm here. You happy now? Can you please remove the video just for the sake of good faith, please?
Why?
Because it's upsetting to somebody.
Why is it upsetting?
To someone who did not provoke anything in you. He did not provoke that in you. You did it on your own because you don't respect the man. Just take it down.
What?
It would make everybody feel better if you did.
Can we talk?
Sure, let's talk about it.
Normally for a second.
Sure.
Have you watched the clip yourself?
No, but I can tell that it bothers somebody that is, to me at least, important to this space.
Well, that's not a good answer. You should.
Okay, well, this man is very highly respected in the space.
No, I like him because of the clip.
You don't like him.
Actually,
you can't stand him because he's smarter than you.
Oh, maybe he is. I
No,
never
not maybe. He definitely is.
Well, in your opinion, but
he's smarter than me
who are
too.
you, like an IQ Godger? What are you?
Well,
what are you, like a scale of that?
Let's just go by the evidence. Let's go by the evidence. He's been right about everything.
Yes, you.
He has been right about everything.
Okay,
you and him have had.
Well, you're okay. You're being a little.
He's been right.
Can we calm down a little bit? Can we calm out?
Sure. I'm gonna go feed my cat. So go ahead.
You can do it while like chatting. You can do it on your phone.
Talk.
How many cats do you have?
Outdoors, the homeless ones that I feed. 3.
Well, how many cats do you have?
At home, 3.
Okay. No, yeah, no. I grew up with my mother. My mom is a cat lady, so I probably grew up with like 20 cats throughout my whole life growing up. So I understand that. No, so the thing. Let's talk. That we don't have to be contentious, right? And if I take it down, if you it'd be maybe you could convince me, but let's talk about it in like a calm way, right?
All right,
Maybe
all
if
right.
we talk about it in a calm way, we could do that, right?
Let's do that.
All right. So, how many cats do you have?
I have altogether.
No, we're
The ones
just
that
talking. We're just having like a good time. We're just
altogether,
talking. How many? Yes.
I have 6 cats altogether.
And just like my mother, she said, like, I have 4 inside cats and I have 2 outside cats. Is it something like that? Again, I grew up
I
with
feed these
cats.
homeless cats away from my house, so that they're not anywhere near my house.
Oh
But
shit! Oh shit!
yeah.
No, again, this is not like a dissing thing or anything like that. Let's talk about age and stuff.
I
I
can
was born
tell.
in 80. Okay, I was born in 81. Were you born before me?
No, I was not. I was born in 82.
Oh, same year, pretty much. Well,
I'm
maybe you're
43
probably.
still.
Yeah, me too. Class of 2000.
Yes, sir.
Well, sir.
If I had glasses, I would have graduated.
All right, but yeah, you are somebody that likes cats. You have cats. No, I wasn't. Again, I wasn't setting up anything. I'm on it.
I
Again, we're
understand.
trying to squash beef right here. We're just like chilling out, trying to squash beef.
What I think is
That's honestly what.
unfortunate is that you're showing me much more respect than you showed him, and he never came at you the way I did.
No, well, when we talked last time, I called him by Veal.
Yeah, it's very
So I
disrespectful how you
was
say it
showing
to
him
me.
respect.
It's very disrespectful how you're trying to say it. Like you're pretending to respect him, but it's very obvious that you don't respect him, and it's not. That to me is very
Oh
unfortunate
no,
because
no,
he's never come at
no.
you the way I have. I attacked you when I first started talking to you. He never did that to you at all. Did you show him a
No,
little
this
respect?
guy's
You show
this
me
guy's the
more.
best attacker I've ever met. This guy attacks people like way better than I do.
No, he
He
didn't.
attacks
He
people
felt
way
attacked
better.
by information. And I'm sorry, but that's just the way the world is.
No,
You
this
have to
guy's
face the
no,
truth.
no. I respect his attacking ability. This guy is good
The
at
more you talk, the more you
attacking.
sound like a boxer. Okay, and it's making me smile. Okay.
No, I
You
love
have been.
boxing.
Are you? Yeah. And don't you have a girlfriend?
Yes. What about it?
So where is your girlfriend tonight? Why isn't she soothing
A
you
few feet away
with
from
her
me.
voice?
No. Well, no.
You
She
sound
is a
like
few
a
feet away
boxer
from me.
though,
Why? What? How is a boxer supposed to sound?
just like you do.
What?
It's okay.
Boxers sound a certain way?
It's not
I
meant
don't
to
know.
be offensive. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No, I'm just
that's
asking.
how.
Like, how does it's
Like you've
like
been
my
hit
brain got?
over
No,
the head too many
oh,
times.
you mean like my brain got rattled? Yeah,
A little bit, yeah.
my brain got rattled a little bit. Yeah.
It could be like seen as endearing. Who knows? Anyways,
No, in court, no, because I just got jury duty in court. Like I explained a few things, but and again, like I'm part Japanese, but the only linguist I grew up with was English. But the court reporter, when I said like some things that were like R related, she said like, "What were you saying?" And then I had to repeat it, and I was just thinking like, I can't say R's and L's sometimes, I mean, maybe that's just how it is. But yeah, I grew up not even speaking Japanese, but R's and L like I'm so Ronri, if it's just like that type of deal,
yeah, but you came into a space that was already occupied by men who I respect, and I think it's unfair that you're making one of them very upset because of how you see him for no reason whatsoever other than the fact that you just don't
Well,
respect him.
okay, fair enough, and I respect that. But you saw when we were just talking to him a second ago, right? I wasn't really attacking him when he dropped out. When your buddy
Because he doesn't
dropped
argue.
out.
He's not
Oh,
disrespectful.
he doesn't argue. He's the best arguer.
No, he's
That
not.
guy
He's
is
not
like
arguing.
the
He's giving
man
you
at arguing.
information.
Oh,
As a man
this
who's
go-
older than
this-
all of us, than both of us, we should respect his wisdom. and experience.
No.
Yes, yes, that's how it works. Oh, see that laugh right there makes me
B-Ville
believe that
says
she'll never respect the
Melissa
man.
is
And
not
I
a.
don't think
That is
that's
hilarious.
anything I can respect. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I
you
can't
know what I
respect that.
think is Melissa?
That is hilarious.
I think Scotty enjoys sparring, and because when first Scotty came up, he was real chill, and then he showed, they have another side to him, like a little trolling. I think he enjoys going back and forth. Some people like that type of content where they because it's they think it's entertaining, but I think where Scotty kind of went wrong is like because he didn't really know Bville, and then he started fucking up on his name. You know what I mean? And then Bville started getting like offended by that. If he would have just started off by calling him by his name, and then they would have been doing they verbal back and forth, I think Bville he will feel a lot different. Like because Bville has sparred with a lot of different people. You know what I'm saying? But it's always
No,
different.
not the way
Like
he's sparring
new-
with this man. Respect for him at all.
So it's different when somebody's new, and then I think Bville feels like some of the stuff he's saying is Bville might feel like it has a racial undertone. I
It
can't
does.
but I think
It
that's
does? No, it
Bville
doesn't.
feels.
No, but no, isn't that like the best
It's
thing?
sad.
Like, shouldn't we spar a little? Can't we? Are we as
I'm
a
fine.
society? Are we
Oh my
not
God.
so pussified that we can't
Wow.
get in verbal
I'm the last
sparring and
person
just let it
to
go?
advocate for safe spaces. I am the last person to advocate for safe spaces. I'm all about the truth. But what you're doing is insulting. It's meant to be because you don't have anything in
No,
your
but
brain
I
other
just said
than
I was cool.
insults.
I just said like let's talk to Bville, and I said I'm gonna, hey, K9. I said I'm gonna call him Bville. I'm not gonna call him anything else.
You've been doing good with that
call
so
him a lot
far.
of things. I said I'm down for that. I'll call him Bville.
Okay, we
shit.
appreciate that. We
So
appreciate that.
yeah,
I think we should call on all the people that
K9,
are
K9,
Bville front.
I
Bville.
respect what K9 said, but and you heard it too.
I think every man
Melissa.
who loves and respects Bville should do something against you. That's what I'm thinking. I'm advocating for.
No, we should squash some beef.
No, we
Just like
We should
D'Lo
squash some
should
beef.
You should, something should happen to you.
I think this is what
But
I
anyways,
think.
okay, I'm sorry, that was a little too controversial. I get it.
I think I'm gonna
But
talk
come
to
on.
the man Bville behind the scenes, see how he really feel. I think I think everybody.
I think we can't squash it.
I think
Just
everybody.
take it down, dude.
I think
You respect
everybody-
K9?
No, I won't take it down until we discuss it.
K9
Until we
well,
discuss
you know
it,
K9's
it's still
a
up
black
there.
man too, right?
But I think he could. I think he could be cool. Why can't we have
Hey,
it out
K9, I
there
don't think he
too?
knows that you're black.
It's no. Wait. Why can't we
Honestly.
have it out there like an epic battle between me and Bville?
Because it would be a waste
Ooh.
of time for him.
Why should it be taken down?
Because he's
It doesn't
talented. He's
disrespect
older
him.
than us.
He came off like he always does. He's like hardcore. Like, hey,
I gotta.
I am Bville. I am doing this and that. Why should I take it down? It's not disrespecting him. It's him at his best. It's what is wrong with that. But again, if there's a good reason to take it down, then I will discuss it with him. But don't leave the conversation. Let's talk about it. I'm saying I'm not averse to it,
I
right?
think
I
K9's tired
can
of
talk
hearing you.
about it.
I don't want to
Well,
bug K9 too much.
you said you had. Why haven't you watched it yourself?
I know I bug
Melissa?
him.
Now you get up. I'm about to talk to Bville behind the scene. Y'all keep talking.
Okay, don't forget
Okay,
the one compass on your
Keep
face,
talking.
okay?
No, we'll talk. No, he's gonna talk to
I
Bville
heard him.
behind
I
the
heard
scene.
him.
So Melissa, why haven't you seen it yourself?
What?
Why don't
Because
you check it
well,
out?
I mean, if it has anything to do with what you were talking about last time, I watched it
No,
already.
it's your boy arguing with me. There's
Dude, I
nothing
watched
wrong
it yesterday.
with it.
I watched it last week. I was watching it while
Oh
while
no,
were
you
doing that.
said you didn't though.
No, I watched the whole thing. The whole thing.
When he called me a
last week.
Chinaman,
I watched the whole thing.
that same clip where he called me a Chinaman, right?
I watched the whole thing, okay? And what I saw was
What's
a
the
man
whole thing?
who was not very intelligent tried to insult a man who was very intelligent. That's all I saw.
Okay,
And I tried
okay.
I tried to tell you that.
So what's the
but I
point
think
of
K9 was too nice to you.
what's wrong with me clipping that? Why is there an issue for you?
Is there anything else that you added to it?
It was fun. It was a great conversation
My
between me and
question
him.
was not that. I asked if you added anything to it. To the
I
video.
added everything. It was a great conversation.
Did you add something other than what was said?
What?
to the?
It was between me and him. It was great.
Did you
So
add
yeah, I think
anything
I
to
had
the
everything.
video other than what was already said, just between you two? Is there anything like any
No.
animation, any
It was
words, anything
it
else?
was like 60-40 me him. So I think I did most of the work actually.
Oh, you think you won? Is what you're saying? God, that's so
No.
not true.
What
Hey,
do you
B-Billy, forget this man,
No,
man.
wait.
Don't even worry about it.
He's talking. No,
Let
he's
him.
talking to your boyfriend. No, he's
Let him.
talking to your boyfriend about.
Dude,
We're supposed to talk right now.
K9
Wait, hold up. You can't even
K9
talk
is
to me for a
respected
second.
man in this
You can't even
space,
talk.
dude.
Wait, while you bring him in it, we can't talk about it.
We can
So
talk about
you
whatever you need
didn't
to talk
actually.
about.
You didn't actually listen to it.
I listened to
You
you
can't
two
even
talk. I
mention
didn't.
anything about it. You can't even bring up anything about
I
that
just told
when me
you
and him
it
talk.
was someone who was
Bring up one thing.
very intelligent
What did we
trying to
say?
discuss
What did we
a
say? Bring up
serious
one thing
topic.
if you're not lying.
Okay, you said about the policing and Kamala Harris is a bitch. You kept calling her a bitch.
No, that wasn't what I.
No,
clipped.
it doesn't matter. I did watch it though. I remember that, right? So that's all I
No,
needed to do was prove
Kamala
that.
Harris
Right?
has nothing to do with the clip.
But it doesn't matter.
I'm
The
supposed
bottom
to.
line is that I watched the whole thing, and the things that stuck out to me are the things that stuck out to me. Okay.
No. What he's asking, what he was
And
asking.
she wasn't the
take
czar. She wasn't the border czar either. You were wrong about
No,
that
she
too.
was.
You
She
were wrong
was the
about
border
so
czar.
much.
I was a
That's what I
dude
remember
in
the most.
2021. I remember when they said on the news she was the border czar, dude.
What
And
news
then
channel did you watch?
right now, she just claimed it in her
Adrian!
book. She just claimed that in her book right
You
now,
sound
dude.
like a boxer. You sound like a boxer, and you know what? It would sound cute if you had a brain behind that boxer voice. But you
What
don't.
is that? You're
But
like
you
a
don't.
little
To me,
white
you sound
boy
just like
boyfriend.
a man who's been hit in the face too many times.
Oh yeah, your little white boy boyfriend in the background.
You know that K9 is black, right?
Oh, K9, your boyfriend behind
No,
you.
K9 is a black man too, right? You know that, right?
Who cares?
Because you have a lot of respect for K9. Do you know that's who you're respecting? Because it doesn't seem like you respect black men very much. So I'm wondering if you know K9's black man.
Why wouldn't I respect black guys?
I don't know. Something crazy happened to you when you were young that made you think what you think. You know what happened to me when I was young?
Again,
No.
my
Here's a good story. Here's a good.
My girlfriend of 11 years is black.
Story
From
for you, okay?
the Caribbean.
I
So
went to a
like,
baseball
why
game
do
with
I
my dad
care
and my
about
mom,
black
right?
people? Almost everybody
We
I know
went
is
to a
black.
baseball game, and there was this famous ball player that they kept talking about, right? And
I think you just like cut out, like you and your white boyfriend behind you.
dude, I don't like white men.
Why did your white boyfriend just respond for a second? What was that all about, man?
What white man? I don't have white boyfriends.
Who just responded in your microphone? It was a dude.
Dude.
Okay, you're kind of like cutting out again. Yeah, so your jealous white boyfriend
Adrian!
just responded there.
Dude, that's no white boyfriend. I don't have a boyfriend. The bottom line is that I was
Who was
pretending to be
who
you.
responded? Who was with you?
That was just
Somebody
me.
responded on your microphone. Yeah.
That was me pretending to be
Nah,
you.
bullshit. No.
Oh my
Bullshit.
gosh.
What is this? You're gonna troll a troll?
Dude,
You're gonna
you
troll a
want,
troll
the only
right
reason why
now.
you're saying that's because you want me to cam up. That's what you want. You want me to cam up
No.
for you. No, I'm not
No.
gonna do shit
No.
for you.
No. I
I'll
never
do it
said
for you
that.
if you take down the video that makes Viva pissed off.
No. Nope.
Wait, why don't I have K9 give you my number and I'll talk to you all night if you just take it off.
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna go now. Enjoy the rest of your night, Mr. Chill. And as you'll notice, none of us have been disrespectful to you. We've all been just very honest with you, and you just don't like it. Bring it up. So go ahead. I concede. You win.
What is what? You have no point?
I've already made it 1,000,000 times. Do you want my number?
Okay.
Give it to.
Why don't you watch the clip and tell me what's bad?
Hold on. Mic check.
I can do it.
Now,
Yeah, I can.
Feels
I'm giving you my number, okay? You want to take it down? I want you to take it down. You can give me a call.
Okay. Well, go ahead. Put it in the private chat if you really want to give me your number.
Oh, I think she was saying to me. She's saying like, if I could call her, then
No, I'll convince you to take it down.
Now, mic check is this.
Oh,
he feels
okay,
about
so this is your your number for way. Okay,
Don't say it out loud, dummy.
Nobody said your number out loud.
Don't even start saying it. Shh. Okay,
So
bye
this,
everybody.
so
Set my
this
number now.
all right, Melissa. Now
Yes.
this is the thing.
You
We
want me to call you now, and then we
Yeah,
can talk
sure.
about taking it down?
Let's do it now. Yeah.
All right, whatever. No, I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'll
I
talk to
don't
you.
care.
Okay,
I don't give
I'll
a
talk
shit.
to you then. Okay, let's
All
do
right.
it. Bye.
Yep. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, she already working an angle to get it down, Bville. So Bville has agreed to come on the panel, but the thing is, if you start off with the disrespect, this is gonna go left. So I'm just giving you the heads up, Scotty. So if you want to have him come up and have a mature, adult conversation, I'm gonna drop the link, bring him up. But I'm just telling you, it's gonna go left if you don't plan on doing that. But
Well,
it ain't
no,
for sure. Whatever.
my whole thing, like I've always been ready to just chat about it, right? But I guess she's the intermediary, right, between
Okay.
that. What do
So
you
you can
think?
call her too. Whatever you got going on. That I mean, that don't really have nothing with me. You can call her, but I could bring him up or whatever. Let me drop the link for Bville. Now, who is this person? MMG Chief. Like, who is that? I've never seen that person before. In the back, who are you? Let me see something real quick. What up? What up?
Hey, shut up.
All right, I need to make sure I block that person.
Oh, there you are. Hey, how you doing, BV?
It's
Bville.
Bville. I'm
Hey,
doing
how
all
you
right.
doing, Bville?
I'm all right.
I think
How?
I honestly think we could be friends, Bville, because I respect you. I think you are a cool guy, man. I think you're a strong man. I think you're all cool. So I think we could be cool, Bville. And I'm, not being ironic or some shit. I think you're cool.
Well, now, if memory serves me correct, you started
Yes.
this off on a bad foot, and I'll explain to you why. Because you looked at my avatar and you said something, made some reference to about a gorilla, and then I
No, I
told you,
did not.
"Oh, can I
Bullshit.
finish, please? Can I finish?" And I told you that this avatar has a significance. You might not be aware of what the significance of my avatar is, but I do, and the people that know about it know what it is. Now, whether you notice or not, calling a black person a monkey, gorilla, or any other type of simian is an insult.
Hell yeah, it is. I would never do that.
Okay, well, you must have had too much to drink that night, because if you go
No,
back and
no. Okay. The thing is online, dude. Okay, pick up the Canine episode where I said that, because you're making shit up right now. You're a liar, because I never did that. You're lying right now. You're full of shit. I would never say that ever. So prove it. Post the link. Post the fucking link, you fucking lying bitch. Because I would never say something like that. I would never disrespect a black person like that.
But remember,
This
we
is
just
bullshit. He made up. Well, okay,
but
I'm
okay,
sorry.
but
I'm
that
sorry.
might
I
have
did
been.
get a little heated but he called. He
But
called
this
me
was.
out for things that didn't
But this where
happen,
you.
my
But this
friend.
where you went left again. You called him out his name. Like
No, but I'm sorry, but like again, I don't do stuff like that. Even at my worst, even at my drunkest, I would never, say something like that. And he made it up. And then like right now, he just came up with this shit out of nowhere.
All right, Chill Scotty, look, Chill Scotty, because this is going too far. Come back another time, because I asked you. I said, don't call him out his name, bro. And I wanted y'all to have a mature, adult conversation. You asked me. You said, K9, can you make that happen? And So he was saying his point. That's why it's best to let someone say their point. You relax, then you get your point off, and you articulate yourself. You already know your situation is fragile. So then, if you call him out his name, it's just like, what was the point of bringing him up? Because now you guys are still back at odds. When you could have had a gentleman like conversation. You remember, like, because the whole time I'm talking to you, I'm not calling you out your name, and he ain't call you out your name. He was just saying what he remember his point. Maybe that's how he viewed you. Now, what you could have said, Show Scotty, was like, if I said that, or I don't recall saying that,
No,
I would never say that,
no,
right?
no. I would never. No.
And
Well,
and
here's the
you,
thing.
and
It's
wait, and
kind
you
of
could have also told him, hold on, and you could have also told him, show me the proof. If when you show me the proof, I apologize. If you can show me that proof that I said that, like, you could have just went so many different directions with that.
Well,
But you
that's kind of how I saw it, man. Like, hey,
talk him again.
if it was your show 3 weeks ago. If I actually said something crazy like that, then post that.
I'm gonna
But
go
it,
look. I'm gonna go
but it
look.
was it went and but no,
So
I get what you're saying, and you know you're like a very wise man individual. But let's say this: if I did say that, you would have been on my ass immediately. If I did actually say something stupid like that, I would never say something stupid like that. So I've already proven that he was making up shit. This guy is a fucking liar.
I'm gonna go back
Let's
and
say
look.
this right now. He's a fucking liar.
I
Your show is still on there. Your show is
I'm gonna
still
go
on
back
the
and look at.
internet right
But you know,
now.
but this where you not. It don't even matter about that. Why would you call him outside his name? Why couldn't you just articulate to that not being the truth? Why couldn't you just leave it there?
Well, when somebody makes a
That's the whole
bold-faced lie
point of
about
me
you, well,
bringing it up,
okay, well,
bringing him
if
up
they
to
say,
get.
if well, I
Go
mean,
ahead.
if they're saying like you, like let's say about you, they said like, oh yeah, you raped a child or some shit. It's kind of the same type of bullshit that like making shit up. It's bullshit. It's like he just whipped that shit out of his ass, and then he just like brought it up to me, and I was just like, dude, I'm trying to be cool with you, and you saw it, man. I'm calling by his name. I'm trying to be respectful. I'm trying to be cool. And then he comes up with a complete falsehood lie and shit, saying I call people the N word
And
and shit.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If two people see an altercation, right? We both watching the same fight. When we asked about it and we recall it, we may have two different versions of the same incident that we seen, right? Because we're looking at a situation at a two different lenses.
Very true. Very
So
true.
that would may have been what he seen and perceived that you said, right? Do
Well, that's a
I'm
big accusation. That is if he's going to make it,
I'm
he
gonna
better
I'm
have
gonna
it
go look.
backing up right now.
I'm gonna go look for it. I don't have time to find it right now.
No,
But
no, you're not
I'm
going to find it because I didn't say it ever.
Bville, was it?
The only thing you're not going to find anything in those. Look,
Bville, was it on
yeah,
the last show or this show? When did he say it? I'm gonna look for it.
there's
I ain't
only
gonna-
2
I'll
shows,
find it
and
at
I
some
never said that.
Which show
I
was
never said that.
he was on last time? Which
Yeah,
show?
I did say a lot of stupid shit, but I didn't say that. I admit that. I will say I did say a lot of stupid shit, but
I
I
watched
know I didn't say
the last
that.
show. So you was on the last show? I don't think he was
No,
on the. When's
I've only been on 2 shows with you, and neither one of them would have ever said anything stupid like that shit. But he wants to make up stuff to try to get at me. Dude, again, I was trying to like squash the beef, and then you're gonna call me a racist. You're gonna say I used the N-word when I never did it.
I don't. He didn't say
You
you.
motherfucking
He
bitch.
didn't say you used the N word. He said.
What did he say?
He said when you refer to people.
I said,
as
I called
monkey,
him. No, I did not call him a
gorillas,
gorilla. I never said anything
whatever
stupid like that.
that.
No,
I know, but
I never
look,
mentioned anything like that.
I know, but just say how you just said something that was inaccurate too, right? And it just happened because you said he said this. and that he
No,
that's
no,
how
no, no, no,
you
no. I
perceive
wouldn't.
it.
I never. No, I
And that's
never
how you
thought
perceive it
anything
in
about
jail.
his icon. I never thought anything about his icon. And in well, here's the thing. In the clip that we put on was he said like my icon is this and that. I'm like, I don't care about your icon. I'm this and I said nothing about his icon at that point. But now he's saying that before that I said something else. Well, your stuff was recorded. Put it on. Prove it to me. And if you can prove that I said that, I will never be on the internet ever again. That's a promise right now. You fucking bitch.
The insults
If you're right, I give you my
insult.
word. I will.
Look, I didn't mute your mic because look, the insult, you keep hurling insults. Brother, all you gotta do is articulate your point without calling him outside his name. All right,
Okay,
Joe
I'm
Scotty?
sorry. I'm sorry. I
Because
apologize.
first of all, I'm being neutral. You know, this is a friend of mine. This is someone that I speak to about good days, bad days, like outside of YouTube, personally on the phone. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you talking to one of my partners, and I'm still being
Okay.
graceful and nice, being neutral, but you disrespecting like someone that's my actual partner. And
No,
that's
I
why,
don't want to.
that's why I'm telling
I
you.
just believe in truth, and no, and all I'm saying is like, if if he can prove it, I will never I will never be on the internet again. But if he can't prove it because he's making it up, maybe he should stop being on the internet again. But even that, I'll say like, if he admits he made it up, then we can just be friends. But I'm sorry, like I'm trying to be friends with this guy, man. Why are you making up some? Why are you calling me?
I mean, but
Things and
you sound like
saying
look, you sound like you made it past high school, right? I don't know how far your education is, and I'm not saying that in a funny way, meaning like you sound like you have intelligence.
possibly.
So yeah, possibly. So what I'm saying is when you addressing them and y'all know your situation is y'all kind of start off on a rocky note. And I tell you before I bring them up, like let's try to clean this up. I'm gonna bring them up. Let's articulate ourselves well, see if we can't bury the hatchet. And if
Okay,
he says the first thing you don't like from his recollection and his memory, instead of just saying that's not the truth, I would never say that.
okay,
You call him
okay.
outside
No,
his
you're right. You're right. No, I will let. Yeah, I will even let that last comment go, because there's no way he can prove it. So I will still bury the hatchet because he did make up that last comment, and he won't prove it. But fine, I will accept that. I can still be friends with him.
I don't know if y'all gonna be able to be friends now.
No. Yeah, I mean, he just made up like a big accusatory thing, but I'll let it go. I'm sorry. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. I never said anything like that. I never said anything about like any of the things he just accused me of. There's no proof of that because it never happened. So let's let it go. Hey, dude, I think you've shown me about like forgiveness and I'm listening to you, man.
Now you're not listening because I told you I said bring him
well, I
up.
mean, it's like I'm not. I'm gonna forgive him again. I'm
No.
gonna
Forgive him.
forgive
You
him
feel like
again for
you forgive him.
lying about stuff.
Just got it. You funny. You gonna forgive him?
No,
Scotty,
dude. If I said that, if I had said
I'm
something like
serious.
that in
Hold
the
on,
last
Scotty.
time, you would have been pissed.
No,
Like,
Scotty. I
why
remember.
would I ever say that? I wouldn't.
All right, I got to mute your mic because you over talking me. Look, the only time B-Ville called you outside your name was one time. Out of all these times y'all been going back and forth, he did it one time because he felt like you was doing it to him, so he was giving you a taste of your own medicine. Since then, he have not did it, and every time y'all get into some type of confrontation, you keep calling him outside his name, Scotty. We got to do better. Because I'm sure you can say all that stuff without calling him outside his name. I'm sure you can do it. Just how you start calling him B-Ville. All right, go ahead, Scotty. I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. No, I called him B-Ville And then he brought up that
Because you called him a
he,
bitch.
he said before I called him something worse or something, but no, I never did. But I'll let that go. You're a wise man. I'm going with you. I'll let it all go. I'm still right now. I'm just saying I'm squashing it all. Even after that those false accusations, I'm cool with this guy.
I don't know.
Let's talk. Let's. Hey, no, you're a peacemaker, man. You're the best. So yeah, let's
It ain't
talk.
working
Let's
because
talk. Let's talk.
It ain't working because you didn't listen to nothing I told you. I said I'm gonna bring him up. Meaning I muted the live to speak to my man personally. I called him. I said, "Yo, Bville, da da da." I'm not gonna say everything we talked about personally, but I said, "All right." He said, "Okay." He felt all much man. He said, "All right, Kay, I'll come up. I'll talk to him. Boom, boom, boom." But I don't, I said, all right. So I already knew before I just brought him up because I didn't want it to go left, right? I said, chill, Scotty. Before I bring him up, let's make sure that we don't do the insult. At that point, as soon as you do an insult, y'all not having a conversation. Y'all talking to each other. What about SCI? Says a bunch of bullshit about me, bro, at times, right? Oh, I don't know if he says a bunch of bullshit, but he says shit that's trolling about me. When he was in
that's what he was doing to me. That was what this guy was doing to me. But okay, I can still let that go. And again, I never said anything racist. I've never said anything racist. But he tried to claim that I like some gorilla icon. I was calling like he
I
tried
don't
to
even.
insinuate
First
I
of all,
mentioned that.
he never used the word racist, right? But I do believe Bville feels like some of your talking points have a racial undertone to him. I do believe that he feels that.
Okay, that's fine. He can discuss that, but I don't think so. I don't.
But how could he discuss it if he brings it up and then you get offended and you start calling him outside his name? We gotta get.
I was trying to squash it, and he walked. I'm trying to squash it, and I'm calling him by his name. He's saying it's like Bville. I'm calling him Bville. I have not called him Bville. I've called him Bville the whole time.
No, you called him the B word. You called him a bitch. You didn't say that. You got irritated because you didn't like what he said. No, how he
I got irritated when he claimed that I started saying like talking about his like icon or something. I never even noticed his icon. He's the only one that talks about his icon. Nobody notices his icon. Nobody cares about his icon. I don't, and nobody else does. So I mean, that wasn't like anything I've ever. When dealing with him, it was never his icon. I just thought he was like funny guy to deal with. Like when I was like debating him, never thought of his icon. But yeah, if you look on the clip that I put on my channel, it's just like he's like, "Hey, this is don't be intimidated by this tough gorilla." Because I'm a tough guy, he said something like that, and then it was like, I'm not intimidated by you, but I've never mentioned that. I never said anything racist, so I mean, I don't understand why he's coming at me with that, because never mentioned anything about his icon. Whatever icon he wants to have, it's fine, man. Whatever. I mean, that's your icon, man. It's all good.
I'm just telling you,
whatever it is.
I'm just telling you how he feels, right? And so I try to squash it between y'all, but it didn't work because
I've been trying, man. I'm telling you, man, and I think we can still squash it.
No, you can't.
Why don't bring him on? Why can't he just talk right now? Again, thank you on the super chat. I never said anything racist.
Okay,
I never said anything racist.
But that's all you had to say. But you got mad and started calling him outside his name again.
When he claimed I was a racist, and that pissed me off. I'm honest, like that. I never said anything racist, and then all I said was like, okay, look it up, because I never said the shit he was accusing me of, because it's online. I never said that shit.
Okay,
so what the hell, man?
Okay, that's all you had to say, though, right? That's all.
I did say that. I did say that, my friend.
Yeah, but then you added in that you a bitch and all that. I'm just saying all you had to
Well,
do.
I mean, if somebody called, I
Good.
mean, again, if somebody insulted you and
I mean, they
lied
do it.
about you, you would get a little
They
pissed
do it.
too, my friend.
They do it all the time, right? Now, I would say that sometimes I do go off the handlebars. I get upset, but if I'm trying to genuinely reconcile a situation, then I try to be a lot more patient because I know if I hurl an insult to him, my goal of like reconciling things with them is not that's not what's gonna happen. Now look, prime example, Melissa is over here. You see people say, "Yo, Melissa, you back?" Me and Melissa have had altercation in the past, but do you see her insulting me or me insulting her? If someone's trying to reconcile and put something bury the hatchet, you're not gonna be able to do it by calling them outside their name. You're not gonna be like I could joke with my man's Bville E or coach or whatever, any of them in the panel. But like once you have like a tense situation with somebody like you and Bville E, or like how me and Melissa have had in the past, it's not gonna be so easy to joke with that person once y'all already it was friction. It's like a little different, finer line to walk because that would be in the back of their mind, like, oh, here we go with that bullshit again. Right? That's how they're gonna feel. So it's just common sense that like when you kind of bump heads with somebody and if you're trying to truly reconcile a situation, that you go the extra mile to make sure that that works on both sides, right? And Bville E,
I thought I did.
right?
I
And
thought it
Bville
was pretty
did
cool
too.
about it.
Came on the panel. He wasn't even gonna come on the panel. I personally called him and was like, "Yo, Bville E, check,
No,
this."
yeah, no, and right before that, Melissa supposedly gave me her number so I could squash that beef. But
All right,
then
well, call her. Call Melissa right now, and y'all work that out. Cause the shit with you and Bville E, I can't work that out right now. I can't. It's not gonna work. But and maybe try another day. I don't. That's not gonna work tonight. He already felt one way. But you can say whatever you want to say. He can hear you though. I'm sure he's still listening. But I just
why? Okay, okay. Hey, Bville E, why not just chat with me? Like, you're a strong guy. You talk. I've saw a few episodes of the past when I wasn't involved on the show. You come in tough, smart, and you have like some good lines and stuff. So, yeah, I thought you're pretty funny. I thought you're a good guy. I mean, like, I have no personal reason to not like you. So why? I mean, so I don't. So I think we could squash the beef. But like you immediately making up stuff like I'm racist things about black people. No. Bullshit. That's why I got pissed off you because you're a fucking liar because I'm not going to say I would not say stuff about black people like that. And that does kind of enrage me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to chill out a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta be chill, Scotty, right?
Yeah, I know, but
Scotty, bro.
I mean, it really does like irritate me because I'm not gonna do it. Why would I do that? Oh, F you backwards is what. Why not just join in and talk, man?
Hey, the thing is, I'm a.
Is that your real number, Melissa?
Let me see
if we can try to squash it a little bit.
I'm gonna look
we can talk about it beforehand, but no.
I'm gonna tell you if it's her real number. Let's see, cause I know her number. Let's see.
In the StreamYard is supposedly that.
Let me see. Is that Melissa's real number? Yep, that's her real number.
Starting with 4 and ending with 6.
Wait. Yeah. I've just looked at it. She put it in the private chat. I've seen it.
Okay.
So why don't you?
How about this? How about we? Okay. Why don't we squash everything tonight? Maybe I can discuss things with his intermediary, Melissa, and he can be on here, and I won't. And then I'll join back in. Is that? I'm trying to be in. Let's squash this beef. So it could be you talking to that cat, and then try to iron things out with whatever. Right? Is that okay? You talk to Veal.
See, you know how to say the name. You playing right now. It's because it's real simple. They gotta
Veal.
right.
Veal.
And you acting like
All
you.
right. You talk to Veal.
All right, man. Call Melissa, man. And if we don't fix it tonight, I'm sure we'll try to fix it another night.
Oh, no, okay.
You call Melissa,
I will only call her. I will only call it if you will keep the show going on, and maybe you can talk to him, and then I'll try to talk to intermediary. I don't know, something like that. Is that fair enough?
Yeah, I mean,
Fair enough conversation.
Because I am getting tired in a minute, so I probably stay on another 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. We'll see.
30 minutes is more than enough. All right.
All right.
Is that really your Melissa? Is
That's
that
her number.
really like your number? Okay.
I just told you it was her number, and you still asking. I
All
already
right.
looked at the
I
number.
trust you. I trust you. So
All
I'll
right.
call it.
All right, Scotty. All right. Boom, and then there was me. Wow. Been a crazy life. All day, actually. I done got corn bombed and mo shit today. It's a lot of crazy stuff going on. My thing has been over this since I posted last video, as I mentioned. My thing has been over this since I posted. I'm not sure what that meant. I'm probably reading it wrong. I got my piece from it. Okay, she's talking about that situation. Coach in the building was good. He said you made videos about Ben. You were a producer. K9 confirmed. Absolutely, I did, Coach. Be really still crying out loud. So, as you guys know, I've tried to be the peacemaker, the mediator, and Bevo is my guy. So I'm always gonna do what's right, but Bevo is my man, and I'm always gonna have my boys back. So, but I've been being fair. I've been giving Chill Scotty the benefit of the doubt, and and trying to get him to say, look, because I think what it is too. I think Chill Scotty came in thinking Bville was just a random name in the chat. Hopped on. All right, I'm about to go. Boom, boom, boom. He don't even know Bville was a part of Camp 9. Fuck with him. That's my partner. We talk outside of YouTube, and but Bville is one of those dudes that's pretty thorough. So I don't think Scotty really knew that, and and so I told Scotty like, "Yo, all right, man, I feel where Bville E's coming from, but I always feel like, trying to give people a shot. I know what it's like being a new kid coming to the playground, coming to the school. You know what I'm saying? Now, if he would have started threatening Bville E, then I wouldn't have gave him no shot. But I'm like, okay, you want to debate with Bville E, I get it, because you think that's funny. You think that's lit content. Bville E, he not really wanting to do that with you because he feels like some of the stuff you say have a racial undertone. So I'm not saying that dude is racist. I don't know nothing about him, right? Besides him coming here, you know what I mean? But no, I feel Bville E feels that he has a lot of that going on. So he said, "You brothers don't sleep." I know we over here working doubly, working overtime. So Bville E feels that way, and I can't make Bville E feel any different. Now Bville E, that's my man. I call him. He was down to because he wasn't even gonna come back. He's like, "Yo, okay, I'll do it. Fuck it." But if then he comes up and it still is a disaster. And that's why before I even brought him up, I tried to set the stage. Like, let's have a mature conversation because I don't want it to go left. But sometimes the peace maker always gets shot. I don't know. Now, Bipolar came over here clearly trolling, reference another situation that was way different. Bville is here in the building. I've corrected Chill Scotty several times since he's been on the line. When he brought up about the chick, I said, "You're watching one show. That's not what happened." His mic was out, and you're not getting what really happened. Told him that, and I've corrected Chill Scotty several times. The thing that would happen with the other situation was a nigga was talking about physically trying to harm me, sneaking up, creeping up. So I just get that Bipolar has his own biases, right? Built in, which is cool. I fuck with Bipolar. That's my partner too. But Bipolar has these own biases within. And but it's cool. I fuck with Bipolar. Shout out to Bipolar. So yeah. It is what it is, man. Double E in the building. You brothers don't sleep, right? I feels like it, man. He says, "Nah, you good with me, K. Salute." Yeah, and then Bipolar lucky you left because I could say more stuff, which I'm not gonna say right now. But I could have went into some of these other biases. You know what I'm saying? Because Bipolar's trying to be a little messy. But I'm gonna be the bigger man and turn the cheek. Remember, I only have 2 cheeks. So I'm gonna turn the cheek Bipolar. But I can only spare 1 cheek. Pause. Yeah. Double E was good though, man. Shout out to my guy, Double E. Shout out to Bville E. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully Scotty could turn into Chill Scotty. Because when he first came up, he was chill. But he was like, "Yo, there's another side of me." I'm like, what happened to Chill Scotty? You know what I'm saying? What happened to that guy? And so, what can you do? But at the end of the day, I think Chill Scotty wants to joke with a way. I think he wants to joke with Bville in the way that Bville don't want to joke with him. You know what I mean? Like, had he had made friends with Bville E first, it probably would be different. Bville E might be more open to joking with him, but Bville E already feels a certain type of way from their first introduction. But I tried to clean it up, as y'all seen, and it turned out how it turned out. Not, Bville E is my partner, so I'm always gonna ride with my man. But I did try to get clean that up between him and Chill Scotty. That's thirsty. What's thirsty, Coach? He says something's thirsty. That's thirsty. Now, another surprise, obviously, that people coming in, they see Melissa's name in the chat. We have not seen her in a while. It was a surprise to me. We didn't talk about it beforehand. She came in the chat, chopping it up. And then she hit the panel, and she came up. And her and Chill Scotty been going at it. I think her and Chill Scotty's on the phone right now, having a phone call, whatever. So my thing is, the thing with Melissa is, I really never really had any beef with Melissa like that. I mean, she did do some stuff that I didn't like, but it all was stuff with her was stemming from, Ben and all of that. Just being caught in the middle of all that. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, just the same thing like Bville's my man. I'm holding him down. Ben is my man, so I held Ben down. But I always try to how hard I tried to stop him from Melissa from getting into it before all that stuff ultimately blew up. How many phone conversations, how many just talks behind the scenes, like, yo, that's the same thing I'm trying to do with Chill Scotty and Bville E. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. You know what I'm saying? So, but I guess I come to term to realize that I think Melissa views it. I think Melissa sees it for what it is. Because Melissa knows all the behind scenes shit. It's basically like K9 ain't do nothing but show me love. K9 ain't try to do nothing but get me and Ben to be at peace with each other. K9 ain't try to do nothing but keep it to where we could all work together. It's my whole goal, you know what I'm saying? And so, no, I think when people have a time to think and reflect, instead of being caught up in the moment, you know what I'm saying, which we all could get caught up in the moment, I think she had a chance to reflect and say, K9's not a bad guy. The whole time he was trying to keep everybody being cool with each other. Before after a while it was beyond my control, right? But and everybody's seen how that played out. But I try not to. I'm only human, like BVLE, so BVLE feel how he feel, not and I totally get it. And so, like, even when shit happen with me, sometimes I can get over shit, but sometimes it take a while. I mean, I need some of my space. You know what I'm saying? I need time to feel different about a situation. Some things I could get over pretty quickly. It just kind of depends on what it is. I feel like I'm rambling right now, though. I got to start watching old lives. It's like you're speaking Chinese right now. Yeah, because you probably just not caught up. Like, these lives in these situations, they be like episodes. And so if you miss episodes, you're just kind of behind on. It's like a whole storyline, like that it constantly evolves. Like, I've done in this short amount of time, it feels like I've done a lot, or I've experienced a lot. I've been in different situations. Like, Double E is a perfect example, man. He said, K9, I fuck with you, man, but I used to not fuck with you just because who you stand next to. I've inherited a lot of situations like that to where people didn't fuck with me just because of someone else that I stood next to, right? And so I think a lot of my beefs started from, not that me and Double E ever had a beef, but a lot of my beef started like that. Just me being caught in the middle between two people, or being cool with somebody that someone else necessarily don't care for. And then I try to be cool, but if somebody really crossed the line, like for example, which me and this person's cool too, so and I'm sure it's cool to speak on it. I had a situation with Rock. Someone like threatened Rock, and then I blocked him, got him out the way, because like, yo, that's my man. You can't do that. I gotta hold him down, right? A lot of time went by, and they reached out like, yo, okay, now you still got me blocked. What's good? Like, and I'm like, bro, you threaten my mans, you can't. But he just basically like, nigga, that shit, like, let's move forward. Let's move on. Like, I felt like, all right, cool. We end up doing that. And ever since then, me and that person been nothing but straight. Rocking that person, nothing but straight. It's just been all good. So sometimes you gotta sometimes these things happen, and then when you revisit them, it just be a different situation altogether. You know what I'm saying? Collateral damage. Yeah, it just be collateral damage. Perfect word, BBOE. Be straight up collateral damage. And I've had a lot of collateral damage. I fucked up the word. Collateral damage. And so it is what it is. I'm not too fucked up about it. It sucks though, but I'm not too fucked up about it. But one thing I will do though is I always will try to find the good in a situation and try to be the glue that keeps it together. Then if it can't work, then I just have to be able to walk away. Or if someone makes it impossible to be their partner because it's the decisions they make, then I have to walk away. Now, I normally don't walk away from situations because people say, yo, you know, that's not a good situation. I normally still will give it a chance. Depends till that person, because I feel like the same thing that people kind of knock me for, like just say for example, some people that may have knocked me for standing next to some type of people is the same thing you kind of gotta admire about me. That if you my man's, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna hold you down. You know what I'm saying? Even if you hit a rough patch, if you fuck up, I'm not just gonna discard you so quick and easy. But if I see that ain't no good in you, if that starts to resonate and I have to come to terms with that, then I will have to get to a point like there's nothing left to fight for because the truth not in you. You just you floated too close to the darkness and it's consuming you. And if I stand too close to the darkness, it's gonna consume me. And so that's why I always feel like the light should never flirt with darkness because darkness can't consume light. You know what I'm saying? And so if I get to that point, then I have to be like, yo, but I got a lot of partners that we've been down A1 day one, I held them down, and I'm like, fuck it, man, that's my man's. We gonna fuck it. We gonna take an ass kicking together. Fuck it, because that's how I roll. Shit, if serve up 2 ass kickers, that's my man. We going. But then if I see like not only that you wouldn't do it for me, but you ain't right, then I can't. I always still got to be on the side of right. If you make a mistake, all right, cool. That we all make mistakes. I'm not gonna just turn my back because you made a mistake. But if I see you not trying to do the right thing, never, and it's just the light is not there anymore. All I see is darkness in you. I refuse to stand next to that. It don't even matter if I thought we was partners. Melissa gone. Now Melissa left to go talk to old boy real quick. She put her name in the private chat. They talking about, I'm assuming the Beeville E situation and all of that. They having a private conversation. I was gonna ask her to wait. Coach said I was gonna ask her to tell her mama make some grits. Am I reading that right? I was gonna ask her to tell her mama make some grits. Okay. You're loyal, so am I. See? Yeah, and so that's the thing, man. That's what people gotta admire about me and E. I think E's been in a similar situation to me, where he wanted to stand next to somebody and he fought this, Then after a while, you get to a point where you like, I can't do it no more. That don't mean you're not loyal when you walk away from a situation. I mean, as long as I've exhausted everything to keep this friendship alive and have your back, and then when I see that you don't appreciate that, or I see that you do everything to have our friendship in the gutter, or you do, then that's when I'm like, yo, I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. Like, even when my man's even he was on the stage, he left. What's his name come up? Damn, I forgot his name now. The guy that just left though. The gentleman that just left. When he's talking some of the points about some of his, beliefs when it comes to, I'm still correcting them and telling them like, but I'm still I'm still having an open minded because I don't believe all cops are bad. Like, I don't think that way. I do know there's a disconnect between the black community typically and law enforcement, and the way that we're policed typically is not, we don't fair, it's fair. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think that's a secret. I think a lot of people know that. But I'm also one of those dudes that I don't cry about it. I would like it to be awareness, right? Because we do want change. But I don't dwell in like, like I could get ahead if somebody else wasn't holding me back. I don't think like that either. But like, So when brothers like BVOE is speaking his truth, I could relate to his truth because I'm a brother too. You know what I'm saying? But I do understand like my counterparts that may not be a brother, they see things through a different lens because they have a different experience. And I can't discredit their experience and the way that they view through their lens. All I could do is try to educate them and let them know, like, that's one way of looking at it. And you know what's crazy? When I went to Dominican Republic, it was the closest way I could view the world as like my counterparts. Just say like of someone that's maybe of Caucasian descent. It was the only time I could really have a sneak peek into their world. Meaning, until like the whole time I've been in Cali, I've never felt that like, wait, when I went to Dominican Republic, I didn't feel like a second class citizen. I didn't feel that way. I felt like a first class citizen, right? In America, I feel like I don't give a fuck how much money I can come up with. I know I'm a second class citizen, bro. I feel it all the time. You know what I mean? It's just that you just know it. You're right. But when I left to DR, that was one thing. I was like, damn, this is what it feels like to be white. Excuse me, I don't mean to be funny, but that's what I was thinking. Like, damn, this is a great feeling. Like, I didn't feel like the cops was gonna do some shit to me and I could just possibly get rolled up, stopped, and shot. And it didn't feel that way. It felt like they here to protect me and make sure that I'm good and that, you know, that I keep coming back as a tourist. The people, like the way that my interactions with them, I just said, damn, this is what it felt like the first time I knew, like, this is what my counterparts view the world as. Like, this is how they feel in America. And so I understand this is a different experience, you know what I'm saying? And I would have never been able to relate to that if I hadn't took a trip out the country. And, you know, I'm going out the country. Never is that am I going out there to think that that's not even in my mind to experience something like that. I'm going out there to be on vacation, good food, chilling with the women, getting content. That's all the shit that's on my mind. Not that I would have this awakening on like, damn, this is what it feels like to be a first class citizen. Damn, this is how my counterparts view the world, or this is how it's kind of for them. Like, when I was out there, I was comfortable around the cops. Like, I didn't feel like, oh shit, I gotta tuck. And like anytime they come around, I'm uncomfortable. Let me not jaywalk. Let me not do nothing. Let me make sure I'm, you know how you out here in the States when you see them, you like, okay, am I good? Do I got everything straight? Okay, you don't got no reason to jam me. Like, I didn't have that same feeling when I went to the DR. I felt free for the first time, like real freedom. That's what it felt like. Now, you know, for my counterparts, they probably can never relate to that because I don't think I would have ever truly been able to relate to their experience had I not left the country. So I get it, man. I get it. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all even... Am I rambling right now? Or is it making sense? All cops aren't bad. Most of my days... Wait, hold on. Most of my day ones are popo. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not a brother that I think like all cops are bad. Like, because I know they're not. I do in the States be nervous around all of them because I don't know which one's the good one, which one's the bad one. I've had a cop pull me over, brother, right? This was in my work truck too, so it could be a different experience just based upon I'm in my work truck vehicle. Cause I'll go into that in a second too. But he stopped me and he's like, asked me, you know, how fast was I going? I said, I don't know. I wasn't looking at the speedometer before you pulled me over. So he said, are you trying to tell me you wasn't speeding? I said, nah, I ain't say I wasn't speeding. I'm saying I don't know the speed limit I was going because I wasn't looking at the speedometer. And he said, well, I told you. I said, well, if you pull me over, I'm sure you didn't pull me over for no reason. So if you said I was speeding, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't arguing about that. And you know what he told me? He was like, just because you kept it real and you was being honest, which I'm not saying this shit works. This is the only time it ever worked for me, right? But he said, just because, you know, you was being honest, I'm not going to write you a ticket. You was speeding. I was going to write you a ticket. if you would have lied to me, I was going to for sure write you a ticket. You was being honest, so I'm gonna give you a break. And he didn't give me a warning, nothing. He gave me a verbal warning. Normally, when the highway patrol pull you over, something like that, you for sure getting a ticket, bro. That happened. Okay, boom. So that just let me know, like, damn, that was cool. I was like, oh shit, I just knew I was getting a ticket. Now, I will say too, I do have a little bit of different experience. Like when I'm in my work truck, I do feel a little different than when I'm in my vehicle. Like, so if I'm in my vehicle and I get stopped by a cop, I'm way more a little nervous or on edge the entire stop until they let me go versus when I'm in my work truck, because my interaction with them is just vastly different. Meaning, when I'm in my vehicle, they already coming up, approaching my car, young black male. Does he have a weapon? Am I a gang member? What area am I in? What was I up to? Where are you coming from? The line of questions I'm finna get. Now, it's not just gonna be like, yo, you did this. All right, give me your license, give me your free. I'm gonna come back with a ticket, boom, cut you loose, I'm gone. Nah, they want to question where you coming from, where you this and that. They're fishing for shit. They trying to think if they're gonna search my vehicle or figure out a way to search my vehicle. It's just a very intimidating process. It can be. When I'm in my work truck, it's not like that because they're looking at me now. I'm still a brother man, but I'm a brother man at work. They know I'm at work, so they know that I'm most likely not doing nothing nefarious. So that they're not worrying about if I got like a weapon in the truck. Like, it's not really that type of stop or encounter. It's more so, you know, it's just straight to business. You know, if they about to give me a ticket or not, they caught me doing something, or they want to check, make sure all my paperwork and all my shit is legit, right? It's simple. It's easier to get through that traffic stop than when I'm in my personal vehicle. It's like when I'm in my personal vehicle, I gotta have both my hands on the wheel, make sure I'm not moving, my hands are in sight, I'm not moving around. On my work truck, I don't even really trip about where my hands are placed. It's just a way different feeling and encounter. So yeah, I don't know. Am I rambling, yo? Okay, also he naming all the people that okay. Dontre Hamilton, Eric Garner, Michael Brown, Sandra Bland, Giselle Ford. I probably don't know all these names. Tamir Rice, there's all these people that have been killed by police, and we were doing nothing wrong. I mean, I even know two females that got, that happened by, and so these things happen, and I guess the only thing we could do, instead of like when we dealing with our counterparts, instead of shouting at each other, which Beville E wasn't doing, he was conducting himself as a gentleman, is try to bridge the gap. Like, because if we just shy away from all our counterparts, like they don't get us, they racist, or they have a different view, they may have a different view, but I think like it's a better thing to try to take an opportunity to bridge the gap and educate them, because at some point we do got to try to come together and work together, as being the human race. We got to try to do it, and no, if it's just one person at a time, because like just say if my boy I forgot his name now, something options, what was his name? He put it in here somewhere, let me look for it. His name was Liberty Option. So just say one person, Liberty Option, viewed us one way. He came and I say, you know what? He starts to change his perspective. Like, I met some brothers, they cool. I didn't really know that. I ain't really, and so then he leaves with a different, just say if he leaves with a different opinion than he initially came in with, then, he bring his other partner and I'm like, you know what? Nah, they cool. They embrace me. They show me love. Or I was roasting. I was joning a little bit, but they cool. I fuck with them. They cool. And then the next person, and the next thing you know, we just slowly bridging that gap. And I think that it's important for us to do that because guess what? If we don't do that, then the gap is just further for when our kids grow up. And if our kids can't accomplish that, then the gap is just further for when their kids grow up. So even if we bridging the gap and we don't get to receive the benefit of doing that, don't mean we shouldn't do it because maybe our kids will receive the benefit or maybe their kids will receive the benefit. Just how tons of people have made sacrifices, before us that didn't receive the benefit, but we now receive the benefit for all the sacrifices our ancestors have made, right? And so that's what we got constantly continue to do. And I always say, let's look for a solution, right? Instead of continue to arguing about a problem. Okay, now what's the solution though? And that's where we need to be at. And we need brothers like Beville E, critical thinkers, Double E, critical thinkers, Keys, critical thinker, Razor Rays, critical thinker. Like we need brothers to come together and now because what we don't want is to have popularize people acting like say they may have an encounter with another dude. I don't want to use nobody's name, but you guys can figure out some of these people that may act foolish. And they say, yeah, those dudes are idiots. They baboons. They act like this and that. And that just furthers their belief system in a negative light about us. So we got to let them know, like Double E said, all cops ain't bad. All brothers is not idiots. There's a lot of intelligent brothers out here. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see what he said. And that's not the half of them. Yeah, for sure, man. We got Trayvon Martin. We got but you said by he wouldn't be one because he didn't get killed by a cop. That was something else. But yeah, it's just Sandra Bland. Did you? Oh yeah, he had all them on there. The BVLE on it. He'd have really named all of them shits. T Line, man for high. What up, T Will? So what up, K9? What it do? What it do, man? I'm over here. In the lab cooking, working, thinking about my trip, and still trying to and this is dope too, man, because now you guys get to see different sides of me, because some people think like, what did Zed come up? She's like, you're known for this, like basically being a confrontational dude. But I don't really feel I'm a confrontational dude. I can be one. I'm many of things. I'm a man. I'm many of things. I'm not just one way. You know what I mean? But one thing I will say about myself that I've been learning about myself is like, I need to grow up more than I already have. I'm trying to become more smart, trying to become more mature. I struggle with it, you know what I'm saying? But I do see the improvement. I just wish it was more. It's not happening fast enough because, boy, do I got a temper. You know what I'm saying? I know it, and I'll be trying to contain it because I know it's counterproductive to anything I want to accomplish. Sometimes I can't help myself. And so, like I said, sometimes, man, we got to just be patient with each other a little bit. You know what I mean? If we want to bridge that gap amongst different communities, because, if you practice, we creature habits. You practice being one way, you can't undo that thing about you or that way of thinking in one day. It's impossible. You've been that way for years, but you can change. You can get enlightened. You can change your view. Like, just me traveling out the country has changed me a lot. My view of the world has changed because of that. My view of opportunities have changed because of that. My view of women have changed because of that. Just a lot of my views have been changed or enlightened, or and so yeah, man. Yeah, salute to the chat, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. They screwed us up on the last slide, but I wasn't gonna cry about spelled milk. I fired it up like, all right, I'm the chat. We're gonna come out swinging, man. Shout out to OG Will, another critical thinker, another intelligent brother in the space. T Will, just so many dudes that like, and I know T Will. I talked to him about it sometime. T Will is one of those dudes that want to bridge the gap in the space. He asked me sometime like, "Hey, now you think about?" I'm like, "Hell no, everybody don't get." But then maybe I'm just being negative. I just feel sometimes it can't. But I one thing I want to say is T Will. One thing I do respect about T Will is a few things, but one thing in particular is like, because T will get on me sometimes like, yo, K9, I don't know. You know, I'll be wanting to do something that may not be popular in the space, but I just want to do it. I want to accomplish it. And he'll be supportive. And then I'll see him doing some shit that I think is dope. Like he was talking about the crypto shit. I went and researched one of those coins. I couldn't figure out the coin because I don't think it was on the stock exchange that I used, but it was the one that the ticker sign was like WLIF. Whatever. I found it, but I couldn't even figure out a way to buy it. I checked crypto.com and I checked Robinhood. Robinhood said it wasn't on the exchange, whatever. So, I wanted to, you know, I was looking into them coins. I'd be into that type of stuff too, but I just think like shit with T Will talking about some of that stuff. Was it a packed house full of people? No. But it still was a decent amount of people that had his ear that was going back and forth with him. I was in the car listening to it, getting a little bit of game. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I think, basically, I guess my point is seeing T Will say, maybe this ain't popular right now, but this is what I want to talk about, and this is what brothers need to hear. And now I've seen T Will doing a bunch of dope stuff. You know what I'm saying? Exercise shit they got going on with him and Ben, and he was talking about some crypto stuff, like just productive shit that, you know, where it's just nonstop buffoonery. Like that's gonna be always a part of the space. But can we get anything that we can feed the soul with? Can we do that sometime and be and brother say, I support you, man. I'll jack that. You know, like it's a time for everything. It's a time to joke, it's a time to troll, it's a time for all that. But is there ever a time to feed our soul with something that we could use that could benefit us? Like, all right, we over here scratching our brains. How can we make $1 or $2? How can we secure our strengthen our financial situation, or you know, or realizing like, damn, the most health you got, the most wealth you got is your health. Like I see brothers taking their health serious. Am I the dude that, you know, work out more than the average dude? Maybe not, but I do make a conscious effort to work out. You know what I'm saying? That's why when the homie Keith see my shit, he said, what is them dudes in the back? I said, they bodybuilders. I watch bodybuilding content too sometimes, you know what I mean? Because I'll be looking at bodybuilders like, do I want to be that big? No. But I'd be blown away by someone was that dedicated and wanted to have that type of physique, and they made the sacrifice and they was disciplined enough to accomplish that, from like monitoring their diet, being on a strict like diet, heavy protein, this, they weigh their food, they do this, they do that. You know, and you know, they sacrifice time from going out. They stay strict on their workout. They going to competition. They competing and they accomplishing their dreams. And I'm seeing, and that's something a lot of brothers thrive in, just other people's too. But I even watch women bodybuilding shit too. I just be a little fascinated with it. I just be fascinated to something that's tangible. I could see like someone accomplishing their goal. They set a goal and they accomplished it, and the road was hard, and they got up even when they didn't want to get up, and did they walk, and they work out several times a day, and they just make them sacrifices. And you know, that's what I appreciate about the sport of bodybuilding. Do I want to be a bodybuilder? Absolutely not. Do I want to be that big? Absolutely not. But I just appreciate the hard work and effort that went into that. That's what fascinates me about it. And that's just kind of why my mind tick. Like that's why a lot of times, a lot of stuff I don't even catch on the space because I watch other stuff besides. I do watch a lot of content creators, but not as much as I did at first, because there's other content I like to watch too that have nothing to do with traveling and just the stuff that we do. Like, you know, I watch other stuff that I want to be inspired by. There's times I watch fucking boxing, Floyd Mayweather, some shit I've seen over some shit with Muhammad Ali that'll just inspire me. Like when I want to give up, like fuck, man, this shit is hard. And I hear T Will in the back of my ear, like embrace the struggle. And I'm like, yeah, but it's fuck, man. And I have to put on some Floyd Mayweather, like a dude that everybody that feels like he's so much bravado and a fucking jackass because all he do is value money. But all I see is the dude that made the sacrifice, the hard work, the sweat, the blood and tears, didn't give up when his father went to prison. He fucking jogged through the snow to get to that motherfucking gym and chase down that dream. That's what I see. That's the shit that motivate me. Like, fuck, man. If I could just focus, buckle down, make the sacrifice, don't think about the pain of today. Think about the gain of tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is some of those stuff I do sometimes to psych my mind up. Like, all right, I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm embracing the struggle. Like, I'm literally about to go on the trip. My fucking eyes is tripping right now. Bloodshot red. My face was swollen just for some unknown reason. Probably had an allergic react. But I'm going to look back and say this was everything that was trying to stop me, and I pushed past it. I pushed past it, and I put my best foot forward, and I went out there and competed with the rest of the fellas, and we did something good for the travel space. We did something. We did whatever we could do to push the space forward. We did that, and I was able to be a part of that. You know what I'm saying? So even with my face fucked up right now, that's why I'm camming up too. And I don't always cam up anyway. But I was just like, I'm doing everything right now. Then bought the little medicine. I'm putting the eye drops in my eyes. I'm trying to doctor my shit up real quick so before I go on this trip. But you know, I'm embracing the struggle. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? And I just see so many other people accomplishing their goals, and I'll be like, yo, that was dope. I seen them, you know, if like I don't know. That's just really how I be feeling a lot of times. And then, you know, sometimes I come on here and I kick some shit with y'all, you know what I'm saying? And I get encouraged by some shit that y'all did, or just saying when the chat is wonderful or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? I seen the alumni came through. Some people say, yo, man, they corn bombed you. That was them. I said, nah, I'm not gonna put that on them. I don't know if it was them. I hope it wasn't them. It was a cool interaction. I thought when I ran into them, they came through, they posse rode through. I like, yo, if we hear, it's all love. You know what I'm saying? Shouted them out. Cool. That situation happened. So I'm not putting that on them. I don't know who was behind that, but I just ended the live, cut it out, refired up the live. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. I'm on my purpose. I'm on my mission. You know what I'm saying? I had fell back for a minute, took a break, trying to work on this other show, launch it. Now I'm on like, all right, let me get back working on my solo act. We gearing up for a trip. I'm pumped. I'm motivated. And I'm ready to win, man. I'm just ready to get out here. I watched this shit with fucking Travel Wealth and fucking Barber World and them fellas, man. And I said, that was dope, man, what they did, man. You know, they just went out there and did it, man. Wasn't no losers in that situation. You know, I really don't fuck with TMI like that, but I'm just saying TMI wasn't a loser, bro, because they both went out there and they competed. Nobody was scared. They showed up and they did something good, meaning the space was talking about it and they wasn't all beefing about it. It was just like they did something that was dope. And who would have thought that, you know, that would have been like some shit that was cool like that. You know what I'm saying? At first, people probably thought it was a joke with the big brothers. I've heard, but it was dope. And they have been out there for a minute, and maybe they got motivated by knowing other YouTubers is on their way, whatever, because they've been out there for a minute, and now they finally put something together and did something. That was dope. So I just guess we all feed off each other's energy, you know? Keep being motivated, keep struggling, keep striving, you know what I'm saying? I tip my hat out to them big brothers, you know what I'm saying? And to see some of these big dudes come out and say, fuck it, I'm gonna be confident. Okay, I might be big, but if I'm gonna be a big nigga, I'm gonna be a fly nigga, I'm gonna be a saucy nigga, I'm gonna tuck my collar up. Man, you just gotta have that confidence and that belief in yourself, brother. Fuck whatever God bless you with, that's what you gotta work with. Keep pushing, man. Can't wish to be somebody else that you're not. Just wish to be the best version of yourself. That's what I would suggest. All right, Double E say T Will salute. We got Double E word. Okay. Hydration, cuzzo. I don't know if it will solve it, but it won't hurt. Thanks, Chicken Burrito. Yeah, I got my water. I've been drinking my fluid. I even try to drink good water. Like pH water or essential water. Like I don't even buy them little cheap water bottles no more. Fuck, I've been really trying to. I couldn't even go to the gym this week because my face been fucked up. So I'm like, damn. I mean, I could have went, but I'm trying to nurse it, like trying not to do too many things that's stressful. I've been sleeping in. I thank God I got like an extra day off work because I feel like when you sleeping, that's when your body tries to heal itself too. So yeah, but I'm definitely gonna try that. Melissa told me to put like some warm fucking towels and shit on my eyes, so I'm gonna try that. But when I go to bed tonight, but man, y'all just don't know, man. I'm just so excited that I found and thankful that I found this travel space. Because as much as bullshit that it come with, there are some times where it's just like I really appreciate being a part of this travel space, and I feel good about it. And there's it's rough days too, like anything else. You know what I mean? But I feel like the travel space is just giving me, because normally your purpose. I heard Euro say this. That's some dope shit Euro said. Where he was like, I don't have that. I don't have like kids and stuff where I'm just in the travel space gave me that. Like the thing that y'all have and get out of the kids that because and I didn't never really think about it like that. But my kids are grown now. My last one just turned grown. And so, I found this travel space, and like ever since I've been doing this travel space, all my real friends, like in real life, I don't really hang out with them that much. Think about how long I've been on live today. You know what I'm saying? And like making new friends online, and then now you get to go out and meet some of these cats, and now y'all get to go out and do some content and try to do some dope shit, and then you come back like, all right, cool. And like I'm thankful for running into the space because instead of thinking about problems all the time, the space got me thinking about how to solve problems. Like, how am I going to step my game up? How am I going to up the ante? And then shit, if you're lucky to me to do like T Will, he definitely going to push you. Sometimes I'd be like, kind of like, damn, come on, T Will, man. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Case over here, like, hey, now you didn't get all your camera. It's dudes that's really on it. To where like just to keep up, you gotta constantly keep trying to step your game up, constantly trying to keep, just to keep up so you don't start falling too far behind the pack. Shout out to Pop, another young dude in the space, killing it. You know what I'm saying? Young dude. Only thing, I mean, if I was shit, I wish I would have knew about shit like this when I was his age. You know what I'm saying? I was really like out there in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Thugging it. Dumb shit that I've wasted a lot of time that I can't even get back. You know what I mean? I didn't even know about this type of shit when I was younger. Like, so it's just crazy, man. Crazy. All right, Chicken Burrito, what else he says? Drink water and move your body. Gonna get through your system moving fast. You gotta flush that shit for sure. Okay, for sure. Rello is sick. Like physically sick or mentally? I know he mentally sick, man. Because anytime, and you gotta think, because I've been thinking about it, like, because I really used to like Rello, man. Like, I've been thinking about it, like, what would make a man be compelled and comfortable with painting himself in that type of light in front of all kinds of people? And man, I think I think that brother dealing with a lot of self-hate issues, a lot of like, overcompensating, trying to appear more confident than he actually feels. And then, practicing bad habits, always feeling like, scheming and sneaky and plotty and all of that is good. Is the only way he can get to the top. Right. And so I feel like his mind has been conditioned that way. And even though he's been introduced to this same space, I think that, his view of things are like, what can the space give me instead of what? See, I think about like, how can I be in service to others? Because I know when you're in service to others, there's typically a reward attached to that. I think he thinks more of like the space owes me. You know what I'm saying? what can I extract from the space? And I get it, man. Everybody want to, prosper. But I feel like I just really thought that dude could get so much further, bro. If he would have cleaned this show up and made some different choices, bro. Like, even though, like I said, I don't fuck with Relo at all. I wanted him to win. Like, I felt he had a lot of talent. You know what I'm saying? And now it's like, it's just sad to see that somebody willing to flush that amount of talent down the drain, because your body, your mind, and your heart is consumed with darkness. All you think about is what you can extract from others instead of being that beacon of light, leading the way. You know what I'm saying? Because if somebody confuse that with light and follow that, they're led to destruction. That ain't leading the way. You supposed to, and I think back, because like with me saying that, I think back when like maybe somebody was like looked at K9 like the big homie. You know how many young motherfuckers I done led astray? It was the blind leading the blind. You know what I mean? Like, and some of them dudes might have a life sentence right now. Some of them dudes may not be around right now. You know what I'm saying? Instead of, me being like, nah, brother, this ain't the way. But I was lost too, though. You know what I mean? That's only how I could kind of cope with it, because I was lost. You know what I'm saying? But they was following me thinking I knew the way, but I was following destruction. You know what I'm saying? That's where I was headed, down that path. And since I sounded so sure of myself, and they see me with some cool looking chicks, and they see me with a couple little dollars, and they seen, like what appeared to be a very confident man. But nevertheless, I was lost. You know what I'm saying? I was lost in the sauce. And, by the time I figured it out, it was too late to undo a lot of damage that I've done. Or when you try to go back and warn some of them brothers, like, my bad, that wasn't the way. I'm telling you, that's not the way. But now they where I'm at. They where I was at. Were they overly confident that they know the way, and this is all they know, this is what I'm practicing. And then when you tell them it's not the way, it's not going to end up well, they feel like I traveled too far already to turn back. Like, it would be just as much work or more work or effort just to turn back and go in the opposite direction. So I might as well keep walking forward in ignorance, because I've already, and it's just sad to see when they play out, because I could feel that feeling, like, because I used to feel that way. Like, even when I knew before I started making changes, I felt like I already fucked up. I'm already this, I already done that. I'm already, like, I've traveled too much far in stupidity to turn around now and say everybody I was wrong. I was lost. You know what I'm saying? But no, I think I gathered the strength because I had kids that depended on me. And that's where I gathered my strength and was able to put my pride to the side and say, you know what? I got kids right now that's minors that can't do for themselves. What's worse? Let them down where I can't help them out and provide for them, right? And just admit that I was wrong and that I was lost and figure my way, or be prideful and say, you know what? Even though I know I don't know where I'm going and I'm lost, I just keep wandering like a tired soul, just wandering, lost, afraid to ask someone for directions. Like, yo, I don't know where to I don't even know which way to walk now. I can't even, every direction I look, I'm surrounded by water. I don't see no land. I don't even know which way to go now. I've strayed too far away where I don't even know my way back. And, I have to break it down and be like, yo, man, I need some help. I need to figure this out. All right. Double E says it's called growth. Tone says K9 with another love connection, but we could have seen that coming. All right, let me try to understand that. Tone Polo. I seen some new shit that you had dropped too. They played it. I actually played it on my shit. They asked me to play it. It was dope. Somebody cooked you up a cool intro. I think it might have been T Will. I think T Will played it. It was fire though. Shout out to Tone Po. Said K9 with another love connection, but we could have seen that coming. All right, he said Chill Scotty working on Ben Sloppy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man. So, but you know, in real life, man, I just look at shit like I'm just grateful right now. I got everything to be grateful for, man. I really do. Have you ever been in a point in your life where you say, "Man, I can't even ask the good man upstairs for nothing. My cup runneth over." It really have. Have I accomplished the things that I want? I remember somebody asked me today. They said, "Look, would you stop doing this for $100,000?" I think they said, "Would I stop having sex for a year straight for $100,000?" I said, "No." That's a ceiling. $100. What's I'm gonna do with that? But I'll stop for an opportunity. So opportunity, the sky's the limit. Opportunity would take me from here, could take me to there. I would stop for an opportunity though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. No lie, K9. They live currently on his channel. Oh, you talking about oh, that's what you meant by the love connection. Oh, I forgot. Oh, because old boy and Melissa. Okay, they over there. I think that's what you mean. K9. I didn't understand what you meant, but now I'm patching them two together. So Melissa and old boy is on the live together. Got you. Okay. Yeah, that's cool, man. Man, dude would make you happy, man. It was glad. Honestly, it was bittersweet seeing Melissa again coming through because, God knows, I don't really have like a hateful soul. You know what I'm saying? And she popped up. Instead of just being like, "Yo, man, like, be cool," and she coming, I just let it be. I was, what do they call that? Water under the bridge, man. You know what I mean? I'm just focused on my blessings. I'm just marching forward. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time to be, really having fucked up feel. Unless somebody try to threaten me or something, that's when I'm not gonna feel how I feel right now, which have happened. But I'm happy if Melissa could find her way back into the space and find somewhere that she's happy and can chat and find, whatever. I want everybody to be happy. Shout out to fucking Ben and everybody. Shit. Shout out to Bando, man. Bando been on this trip. He got a trip in Medi. Shout out to Bando doing this shit. Y'all check out Bando. Show him some support. Go over there, hit that like button. You know what I mean? Bando doing this thing out on a trip on Medi. Yeah. But yeah, man, I don't mind doing the love connection. You know what I'm saying? I mean, now I'm not responsible if it don't work out. You know what I'm saying? I just, you know what I'm saying? And that's typically too how you meet baddies. Like not baddies, but just chicks in general. If you in like someone that they know, it's like you halfway already in. Cause you got someone that's like basically verifying you, or it's another word I'm trying to think of, but like they basically assuring that person that you cool. Where they already have, like that's happened to me so many times, me meeting chicks and through some other people I knew. And so me being able to make a connection with her was just that much quicker just because, somebody kind of like vouched for me just by being in that circle, right? So I've met chicks that way. I got a dope story of how I met my kid's mother too, though. I actually thought about making like a book about it, but I was going to change some of the stuff. But I'll tell you guys a quick story, and this is how the book was going to go, if you guys want to hear it. And I'm not gonna say like too much personal stuff, but just the gist of it. So one day I'm chilling with my partner, right? And so they know you valid if you if XYZ fuck with you. Okay. Um so one day I'm chilling with my partner and or my partner comes through. And at the time he was like my best friend and shit. I haven't seen this dude in years though now. So he comes through, he's like, yo, Nine was good, whoop whoop. I'm like, why you dressed like that? Cause he had like a fucking button up with a tie on, some shit like whatever. He about to go to this party. His girl having this party. It's her birthday. She having a birthday party. And I was like, word? He was like, yeah. And so she happened to call him while he was, I don't know if he called her or she called him, but they spoke and I was around and she was like, you don't got no homeboys? Because maybe like the party was already going, but like it wasn't no guys really over there. And he like, yeah, I got some partners. We could roll up. So she like, well, pull up, bring some of your friends. So he tell me like, whoa. So we go get some of the homies. We go pull up like 3 cars deep to the party. You know what I'm saying? And so when we jump out, they looking like, oh shit, like he really pulled up. I didn't know who his girl was, right? But I didn't know none of the other chicks, and they didn't know none of me and the homies, whatever. So we pull up, everybody chilling. We like in the backyard, they got the music going, and I'll just tell you, it was a bunch of little, like, damn. I'm looking at the homie like, your girl, she got a bunch of cute friends or cousins or whatever. Like they was pretty much all decent looking. Like, damn, there's some baddies over here. Like I was glad that I went. So boom. I see my baby mama. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't my baby mama at the time, but I meet her, introduce myself. Whoa, whoa. I think we might have danced or something. Kicked it, spitting that game, that good gizzy, how it need to be spat. And she just eating that shit up, right? But when I speak game, I'm just really being myself though. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie, I was a little fly nigga back then. And she give me the number, right? So I get the number, boom. So all that was lit, the homies did whatever. I got her number. We leave from the birthday party. Now we leave, there's this long street closer to in my area. And the homies started like racing down the street. One of the homies had like an older school car, like, it wasn't a Cutlass or a Caprice, but a car like that, like an older fucking type. It could have even been a Caddy. And the other car I was in, they had, I don't remember what type of car it was, but it was more like a fucking Fast and the Furious, a Honda, a Nissan, like one of them type of cars, but like a nice, like kind of Fast and the Furious type car. So they start racing. The dude with the other one, he got like that V8. You can hear the engine, boom, boom, like that type of car. So anyway, when they started racing, I'm in the back seat. It's a light. It turned red. The car I'm in, they started slowing down. Then I just heard the engine and the other car like, whoop, whoop, like he started like, oh, he about to run the light. Mind you, it's nighttime. I didn't even see that it was going to be an accident. I'm just looking like, I'm in the back seat anyway too, but it was a truck, like a fucking one of those Nissan trucks. With the flatbed in the back, the small truck. It was going to make a left at the light, was coming down. And they like smack right into each other. Boom, head on collision, like boom. I see like the truck like veer off and spin, and it gets lodged between a telephone pole. This was crazy. It gets lodged between a telephone pole and a utility box, right? Now, we like, oh shit, because it was loud. Remember, it's nighttime. Ain't no noise going on. So the accident is like super loud. We pull over, get out like, oh shit. The the homie's car was further down the street because he was going straight. They was making a turn. So the closest car to us was a truck. So we get out, go look. I see like blood on the little utility box. And I see like a hole in the windshield. Now this hole was like a small hole. Like not like the size of a tennis ball, but it wasn't maybe the size of like a bowling ball. Maybe a little smaller. Like a smaller than a bowling ball. I see the hole like in the windshield. Looks kind of small. I'm like, why is there a hole in the windshield? I see blood on the windshield. I look in, there's like a lady. She's like screaming. I see a fucking kid, her holding like this kid in there. And I look in the front of the truck. It's this dude like on the ground. Like he got ejected out the truck somehow. He might didn't have a seatbelt on and flew through the windshield. And that's what put the hole through the windshield. But I'm thinking, like, how could a human body fit through that small hole? I don't even know. But anyway, he was on the ground, like, not moving at all. So this happened in an area where there's houses around too. So, people started coming outside, like, because it was loud. So I remember, I don't know who put like a blanket on him. Obviously people start calling, for the paramedics, all that. I remember the homie running up. This is just before like the people had came all the way to where we was at. And he was panicking saying like, yo, tell the, what happened? He said, oh, hell no. Yeah. So he was panicking, telling us to say somebody was like shooting at him or this and that. Like, damn sure didn't want to be like you was racing, right? Like he was panicking, you know what I'm saying? So I remember all of that happening. Whatever ended up happening to him, I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I just remember like once the people came, like us kind of like, there's nothing we could do. We got up out of there. We didn't really want to talk to the boys and all of that. You know what I'm saying? I just remember like not even speaking to the cops or nothing. Like I just remember like us kind of like leaving. So there was a whole bunch of people outside at that time. He couldn't leave because his car was wrecked there. He was part of the accident. And thank God I wasn't in that car. So that happens. So boom. I ended up calling my baby mama, but she wasn't my girl at the time. We chopped it up, everything cool. I tell her like, yo, you're not gonna believe what happened when we left that party. I basically tell her everything that happened about the car accident. Dude getting ejected out the window. She like, what, for real? I'm like, yeah. So anyway, we chopped it up, everything cool, smooth, boom, 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 boom. We really like chopping it up like daily for hours on the phone. You know how it be. And so I remember one time hitting her up. She was acting funny, like, oh, I got a boyfriend, something, don't call me no more, some shit like that. She said to me, like, what? We ended up getting off the phone, so I stopped talking to her. We wasn't even chopping it up no more. Like, all right, cool, whatever. Say less. Now, I remember I still got that same friend, and he's still dating her cousin. At this time, when me and her was chopping it up like that, we hadn't even slept together. Like, because my kid's mom, she lived in, like, a whole nother city. She didn't even live in the same city as me. So anyhow, but I remember my boy, he was like my best friend. We was always around each other. He was on the phone with his girl, and my baby mama was over her cousin's house, or they was around each other. And she got on the phone and spoke to my partner. And she like, yo, what's up? Woo, woo. She like, what you up to? Where you at? He like, shit, I'm just chilling over here with my boy K9. And she like, oh, really? What? And so maybe at this time she wasn't talking to that dude no more, whoever. She like, well, put him on the phone. So I hop on the phone. And it was weird. We like picked up like we had been talking to each other like that didn't happen. And then that's when I actually end up like meeting her. hanging out with her, going on dates, boom, 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 boom. She stayed in another city, so it was kind of like a long distance relationship, especially when you like in high school, you know what I'm saying? But then I ended up getting a car and all that shit. So long story long, you know, shit, we ended up having a baby and all that shit. When I was in high school, I think she was pregnant while we was in high school and all of that. Next thing you know, I ended up having 2 kids by her and all that good stuff. But that's how I met her. It was a crazy situation with that accident, all that crazy shit that happened. And yeah. That's just how I met her at the party. That was kind of crazy. But how I was gonna do in the book was the whole accident scene, but she gave me the number and I put my jacket overdue because it was nighttime, and I remember like the number like falling out, and it was like a little fire and shit, and the number kind of like floated into the fire, and then it was like a whole little book shit that I was gonna write, and how I knew it was the number because she had kissed the piece of paper that she wrote it on for me to remember, and I seen the lipstick on the paper. Like it was a little book I was working on, and I just never finished it, and it just went on to like other stuff. But that's when I was thinking about writing a book, like, and I actually started working on the book, but I never completed the book. So it was just crazy. All right, no condom, gang, yeah, man. Back then, now I could tell y'all too, the first time I lost my virginity, which is a crazy story in itself too. The first time I ever lost my virginity, I was young. I was like, how old was I? Maybe like, could have been 13, 14, somewhere around that age. I think I was like 13, 14. Now, the person that I lost my virginity to was an adult, like an adult, like over 20. You know what I'm saying? And it was a friend of the family. She was fine though, and she came through. She used to have a car. I used to ride with her sometimes. She would let me drive my car, you know, and all that stuff. And I remember going to her house one time, and you know, she was a friend of the family. Nobody was thinking like that, whatever. No, I don't know. She like came on to me. I remember being at her house and laying in the bed, and she was asking me like, you know, what stuff did I know? Like, what does she want me to teach her? And I was like, I know everything, which I ain't know nothing. You know, I was just capping and shit. I had cap in my rap. I'm not gonna hold you. So at that time, so then she was like, all right, well, then I don't need to teach you nothing. You know everything. I was like, well, I don't know everything. Because I felt like I was basically at that point talking myself out of the, you know, whatever was gonna go down. And so after that, you know, we continued with that conversation. One thing led to the next thing. We ended up dealing with each other. And then I would always just be around her, and I would be, you know, knocking her down. And I remember one time my uncle pulled up to her house while I was in her house, knocking her down, or we was about to. I don't know if we had finished, but I was in there, laying in the bed. And he was trying to get at her. He was knocking her, but she wasn't answering because obviously I was in there, whatever, which was crazy. And the reason why I stopped talking to her is because she was bad too. Like I really liked her, but she was older, and you know, there would be other girls like my age that would like me. And I remember like I'm just doing me like regular. And I remember like one time she got jealous and she started like looked at me real evil and like got at me like how your girl in real life would get at you if she caught you cheating or something. And this is a grown woman doing this, and I was mad uncomfortable with that. Like, what? So it was just kind of crazy, right? So I ended up stopped talking to her because I was like, A, she's starting to act jealous and act up, like saying a little slick shit to me and fuck you nigga. Woo, and I'm thinking like you're gonna get us busted. But I'm not thinking like if we get busted that she's gonna be in a lot of trouble. I'm thinking if we get busted, I'm gonna be in trouble. You know, like if I know what I know now, it's like, all right, that's on you. If we get busted, you're the only one going to jail. You're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Me, I was worried about getting in trouble, getting busted, and I was like, she gonna get me caught up. You know what I'm saying? So I stopped dealing with her. You know what I'm saying? I remember when she used to come over, I would avoid her or I would leave. I wouldn't hang out around the house no more. Like I would just avoid being around her. And eventually she kind of like stopped coming around. But then after she stopped coming around, I kind of was like, after a while, you hanging out with girls your age, but they're not as advanced as you now. They ain't had an encounter like that yet. So it was just like, I kind of, part of me started missing her a little bit because it was different dealing with a female that was advanced, you know what I'm saying? Than some girls that's my age that's not advanced, you know what I'm saying? But I never ended up revisiting that situation. I just thought about it every now and then. And yeah, that was the first time. And this chick had to been like, so I was probably like 13, 14. This chick had to been like, let's see. Shit, probably like 34 when I was 14. Had to definitely be in her like 30s, like early 30s. So it was just crazy. Like she was like really a grown woman. And I was like a kid. So that was a crazy story about when that happened. And I got another story for y'all too and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ben Vlogs, he said, salute, big bro, just woke up. Why you up so late? Salute to the chat. We got a few more days to go. You need to get some rest. I'm going back to sleep, and you already did to fill out your e-ticket. Now, I didn't fill out my e-ticket yet, but I did pack up my bags. I packed up some bags. I packed up like a bag and a half. I got to finish bagging shit up. And, yeah. Damn, I don't even have this shit plugged in. I didn't even notice that. Yes, I don't have everything packed, but I do got to work on my ticket and shit, though. For sure, man. Did you fill out your ticket yet, Ben? He said, damn, I should have stayed in Cali. Double E. Yeah, man, because in Cali, it'd be a bunch of chicks out here. Like, it'd be like the city girls, they be moved. I would say Cali's like a fast-paced moving city, like spot. It was always just shit to get into and do. I remember another time when I was young, it was the first time I dealt with like a snow bunny, right? The first time I ever dealt with a snow bunny, I was young too, like that same age. It was all like around that time. There's these two white girls. They was twins. But one like cut their hair off like short. It looked funny. She didn't really look that good when she did that. But the other one had like long hair still. She looked good. Like, I'm not gonna hold you. And I remember like I used to go over to my partner's house. They was like his step sisters, like adopted sisters. And they were older than us. Like they wasn't as old as that one chick that I lost my virginity to. But so I was probably like around 13, 14, and she was probably like 18, something like that. So I remember going over there, my partner's house, and so my partner, he was black, right? But he had adopted sisters. It was two of them. They was white. So I went over there. We was playing and shit, hanging out, whatever. I remember going in the restroom and she like locked me in the restroom, like with her. And it was dark, and I just remember her coming up to me, kissing me, and all of that. And it was dope. Like, it was crazy how that happened, right? And then when I got out, the restroom, finally, I was playing it off like I didn't like it. Like I was, being bad. And but I actually did like it. Like I was playing it, and I remember I fucked up till I dropped the ball on this. So that happened, and I don't know why, because I felt she put me on the spot though. I remember I was walking to like the store. She was hanging out with some older kids her age, and she was just saying like, "Come here, cutie, woo woo," like this is my little boyfriend, woo woo. And I was bad. I was like, "No, I'm not. Fuck you, whoa," all this shit. And she was like, "What? You little bad motherfucker?" And they like her friends like chased me and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they was older guys, like 18 or whatever. And ever since then, then when I wanted to talk to her, she was over it. Like, you know what I mean? Like fuck it. Like I blew my shot. Like all I had to do was just be cool. But I felt like she put me on the spot, and I was a little embarrassed. Like if she would have just said like, "What's up?" and it would have just been dolo, it would have been different. I was just mad and mature. I was way young, you know what I mean? I was basically like a kid, basically. So, but I remember that was my first time like messing with a snow bunny. When I mean messing with it, like we didn't sleep together. We wasn't intimate, but we just had like a couple, like that little. It was only really that one little moment. Like, was it something else? Maybe like one other thing, but it just wasn't much more than that. Because after that little shit happened, it fucked it up, and then every time I try to come around and be cool or try to get her attention, it just wasn't working no more. So yeah. Is that a crazy story? He said Ben Vlogs, salute. Salute to Ben Vlogs, yeah. So yeah, that was my first time. And she was bad too, and I couldn't believe I fucked it up. Now I remember another time I was like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with like those fucking trucks where they like, because I was a hustler from a kid. Like I always wanted some money in my pocket. So they used to have these vans, and they would pick kids up, and we would study like this little shit you would say, because you would go door to door and sell like candy, and you would get a percentage off the candy you sold. So, I might hit them with I got the chocolate covered custards. They shape like turtles. I promise you, put them on the table, they won't crawl away. I would just go into my whole little speech as I'm setting it out, and you would get better at perfecting them. And like, here, hold this right here while I show you this. And you would get them to where it was hard for them to say no. Like, because if you just went to the door like, "Excuse me, I'm selling candy. Would you like to buy some candy?" No, no, thank you. Buy it. Click. So you would get. I had game though. I would come, bust my shit down, boom, boom, boom. So, but one day I went to this house, right? I don't know if this is true though, but I went to this house, knocked on the door, boom, some girl answered, closer, like in my age and stuff, right? And she looked like Tia or Tamara, like one of those chicks. You know what I'm saying? And when I left, I was like, I wonder if that was them. Like, she looked it so much like her. But when I was caught up in my whole sales thing, I didn't ask her. Like, I didn't like, but I walked away from that house feeling like that looked it like one of those chicks I've seen on TV, the twins, Tia and Tamara. I don't even know if that was the situation. Boom. But I kept going. That was always in the back of my head. It's still be in the back of my head now. But I remember I was doing my thing, and there was this other bad little kid. He was getting mad, doing my age, because, I was pretty much got rid of my stuff, and he still had a bunch of shit he hadn't. And I had beat him to like it was like a group of people. He didn't want to really like walk up on them. They was like college students, right? And he didn't really want to go up. He just passed him up. I went up to him and spoke to him like, "Yo," because I'm an outgoing, talkative person. So I was chopping it up with him, and they went and literally that one spot right there, they down there emptied my shit. You know what I'm saying? They was buying all kinds of shit off of me. And then he was mad because he was there first, but he didn't push up on it. I went after it. So he was mad because he felt like I stole his sale. And after I left, I remember like him confronting me, and the next part of the story isn't the great part of the story. You know, this one I learned lessons. You know, when you young, when the nigga hauled back and smacked the shit out of me, like open handed, like, and I didn't even. I'm still like holding my fucking bucket thing while we arguing. I don't know if he had already sat his shit down or whatever, or how he was able to do it. I can't. It's not that fresh in my mind. But I remember that nigga cocking back and smacking the shit out of me, like, you know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, I dropped my shit. I must have fucking tackled his ass to the ground. I was on his ass like white on rice after that. But I remember after we did that, the van pulled, hey, what y'all doing, boo? And then we got in the van. It was a long ride because that whole ride, my face was stinging. Like he really got one in. It wasn't like a glancing blow. It was a direct blow. Like it felt like his whole hand was still on my face. Like he palmed my shit or something. Like, and I was just looking at him like I still wanted to get him because my face was still stinging from that slap. And I didn't feel like once I got him to the ground, like the van people rolled up like not too much after that. And I felt like I didn't get a good enough licks in. You know what I'm saying? That one hit didn't amount to what I did back to him. Like I felt like he had got one over on me and I was pissed. You know what I'm saying? Now that's like a little story. I don't know, some crazy stories, right? Double E said, do you think those experiences have had a negative effect on you? I'm not sure. Have they? I mean, some experiences in my life have had a negative effect on me, but I don't know if like the experiences that I particularly just shared on this live have had a negative experience on me, because the one when dude slapped me, that let me know always be on guard. If a nigga talking loud, don't ever let it in. That's when I told my uncle about it. He said, "You don't ever let nobody get arm distance. The nigga, if it's a heated conversation, nigga step in arm reach, it's time to get off. What you waiting on? Now he in striking range. You don't strike him, he can strike you. As long as he maintain arm distance, he can say what he need to say. As soon as he come in arm's reach, get off on him. Don't even hesitate." That always stuck with me. My encounters with women. Did they have a nah? Because I still liked the young girls after that, like girls my age. I was just pretty much was a little more advanced. So when I was messing with the younger chicks my age, they really didn't stand a chance because I already was like, this might be their first encounter. You know what I'm saying? But I'm already been doing shit. So I already know how to do shit. And she was older, like she was actually teaching me shit. So when I was messing with younger chicks, they really didn't stand a chance because I really knew like a lot more of what I was doing. Like I got to test out stuff on her and she was like really showing me how to please her. So when I just kind of knew how to please a woman, especially like a young chick that ain't had no experience, like once I do what I'm gonna do to her, it's over with. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't know if they had a negative experience, but I don't think so. I've had stuff that had a negative experience though on me though. Stories though. Ben says, "Salute E. You going walking in the morning, big bro? You should join us in the morning." Nah, I ain't doing no walking line, but I think y'all doing some great. Just because normally when y'all even go walking, I'll be asleep at the times, but I think that's dope, man. Y'all got the walking life going. It's positive. It's fitness and health and stuff like that. I think that's definitely a dope thing you got going on with that walking life, though. Salute to the walking life. Usual, when a person experiences sex too young, they become hypersexual. Oh yeah, was I hypersexual? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, maybe I was, but I don't look. I don't have kids. The kids I have are by the same woman. I only got 2. But I thought like I had a nice appetite for sex, but I just thought that was because, I was young. When you young, I remember times being young and like you would have an erection and you wouldn't even want one. Like it ain't even nothing a reason to have one. Like I'm trying to fix my shit and like when you're young you don't have no control. It's like once you start like going through puberty and stuff like that, like it's kind of like sometimes I just had to rub one out just so I can keep little man under control. Like shit, I need to go rub one out. It's crazy. I remember too, dude. I remember that saying they used to say 90% of men jack off and the other 10% lie about it. I stand by that. When you be young, these niggas be acting like niggas be trying to act so cool, knowing goddamn well they be rubbing one out. I remember being in relationships rubbing one out because you gotta think you be with a woman, she's not as sexual as you. Like she don't have as high a sex drive as a young male. And so she's not always ready to do it. Like I'll be lived with a woman before and been like rub one out. And she would be asking me like, why do you do that? Because I'm like, you ain't always in the mood to give it up. And I still need to get this release. You know what I'm saying? So it was crazy. He said, I just did a pickup at the airport. If nothing else pops up, I'll pull up. Okay, he talking about the walking line. Yeah, so that's just a crazy time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just thinking about, man, I miss being young. Like, if I would have been going to the sewer in any spots when I was young, that probably would have had a negative effect on my life because I'd have been turned out. Like, you know how much, if I was Pop's age, you know how much shit I would be knocking down at the age of 26? Please. Like, I was like the Energizer Bunny. Now, I'm going to get 2 cool sessions off. I'm good for the day. Like, I don't need to do nothing more than twice a day. That's good. Oh my God, in my 20s, I think I thought about sex like daily. You know what I'm saying? I want to have sex every day. As being an older man, I could go with like every other day. You know what I'm saying? But it's not something I have to do every day or multiple times a day. But when I was 20, man, I pretty much, if I wasn't getting none, I was rubbing one out daily. You know what I'm saying? That was a fact. Okay, I could tell y'all another quick story, man. So this is one time I was like, when I was like playing football, right? I don't really want to say I played football, but I was on the football team. I was trying out. Let's just put it like that. I was trying out because, one thing about me, why I couldn't never really play football, because I didn't want to be at school longer than when school ended. Like, so practicing, I didn't want to go to practice. But I remember one day being in practice and having the ball, like running, cutting up the side, and this big ass motherfucker, like a lineman or something, or whatever he was, position he played. I don't know. He was big like a lineman. I didn't even see this nigga. Because he couldn't have been no safety with his big ass. But I didn't even see this nigga, where he came from. He came out of nowhere. And he was a big nigga that could run. And I just thought I was scot-free. And this nigga blasted me from the side. Like, me not even aware that he was tracking me down. Like, and he was gaining on. But he cut me off from he wasn't running behind me. He came from like the side. So he blasted me. When I tell you I hit the ground, he knocked all the wind out of me because I wasn't aware that I was about to get hit. I wasn't braced for the hit. When I tell you he knocked all the wind out of me, he knocked all the wind out of me. And that day I quit. I said, I'm not playing this shit no more. Fuck this. Like, nigga, first of all, I wanted to fight the nigga, like, but I was too hurt to fight the nigga because I'm like, why would you hit me that hard, nigga? Like, what the fuck was, like, that wasn't necessary to get me down to the ground, nigga. That was way too after that, I said fuck football. I gave up on that shit. I was like, I'm not playing that shit no more, bro. He knocked all the wind out of me, nigga. I was on the ground, nigga, gasping for air. It was crazy, and that was the end of that football shit. Then I went from playing football, then I started wrestling, right? So I was wrestling. I used to go to tournaments too, wrestle. Now I was pretty good at wrestling, but let me tell you why I ended up quitting wrestling. It was two reasons. One, I had fucking got a wingworm, like, you know, fucking with those mats, bro. I had to end up getting a wingworm, bro. That was one. That was probably the biggest thing, bro. That happened to me. But they supposed to clean the mats. I remember them cleaning them, but like, bro, it happened too, nigga. I was pissed. But anyway, that happened, and then what else happened? Oh, at a tournament, nigga, we was wrestling. It was a dude. So I was good at like shooting in. I kept taking dude down. Like, boom, I knew how to shoot quick. Shoot, scoop, slam him to the ground. I'm on top of him. I like perfected that shit. But one thing I wasn't good at was pinning a motherfucker. Like, you know, I just got you on the ground, you know what I mean? But like, you got to be able to pin their shoulders to the mat for like, you know, I don't know if it's like 3 seconds, whatever it is. And every time I would try to pin this nigga, he would stick his arm up real quick and break. And I just got tired, bro. Like, I could not. I had got him to the ground so many times. Like, you know what I mean? I felt he was light work. Like, I was handling him, but then I was getting tired because I couldn't pin him. Like, I couldn't get it to where they would tap him out. So that happened. And then I remember, you know, them screaming like this, that, yo, this, and that. And the last time I stood up, and I was embarrassed too, because it's like I felt like I let my team down, because the last time I stood up, I just let them take me down, like, pause, but like I didn't even resist. I didn't even try to break out. I didn't even try to like nothing. Like, in my team, they could just tell I gave up, but because I made no effort to do anything about it. And it was just like I was so fucking tired that I felt like I was gonna faint. Like, I had expounded so much energy that I had nothing left, even though it appeared that I could have just easily, because I was manhandling them the whole time, but I got gassed though. I was just so tired. I was exhausted. Like, I didn't have no win. I didn't like a second or third win. I don't know if a second win kicked in. I needed the third win or the second win didn't kick in. Whatever it was, I couldn't catch my next win, and I was just gassed. And when I hit the mat, they was yelling at me like, "Why you give up, man? You just gave up." They was talking bad, and I was just like, "Damn, fuck these niggas. I'm not doing this shit no more." That's why that's what ended my wrestling shit. What was between? I had already had that happen. And I was like, man, this shit sucks. I caught a wingworm fucking with it. Now I'm exhausted. Niggas is yelling, talking about I quit. The coaches on me. Boom. So then what happened? I went and played baseball. Now the cool thing about was baseball, we ended up winning the championship. But we came in second place. I'm thinking, like, how did you come in second place and win the championship? But anyway, we did that. I went all the way through with baseball, like, you know what I'm saying? And I played a little bit of basketball, but I'm not gonna lie, when I was playing basketball, I sucked. I was not good at basketball at all. So yeah, I didn't really play that. All right, what's Ben say? Hey, bro, can we do a live together tonight, or so we can talk about the trip or about Thailand? No homo, miss hanging out on the panel. But you talking shit, so if you don't mind, bro. Yeah, I mean, you can come up on the panel if you want. I mean, live tonight. You must mean to later on tonight. I'm like, that's already morning. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, whenever I'm live, man, you can jump on. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm damn sure gonna do. I'm basically just try to go live until I go to the trip. Just keep rocking these lives. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you're more than welcome to come up here and talk some shit, though. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Um, yeah. So shout out to Ben Vlogs. All right, what else story do y'all want to hear from me? So that was baseball, basketball. That ain't really no story to tell. I fucking sucked. I mean, I would literally get to the basket and do the fucking layup and it wouldn't go in, or shoot the ball, it would never go in. Like I just sucked. It was just garbage. You know what I'm saying? So that was that. You know what I'm saying? Tonight. Yeah, we can go light tonight. So that was that. What else? Cool story I could tell y'all. I got like a ton of stories. Some stories I don't want to talk about. I remember being in a mountain one time, bro. Like, like I was one of those fucking adventurous kids, bro. Like I would just be everywhere. Like, now I don't really want to tell. That was just kind of a whack story. I was in the mountain, long story short. I heard something rattling and it turned out it was a fucking rattlesnake. I didn't even know what a rattlesnake really was. I figured out later that's what it was, that rattling noise. It was like underneath a little rock shit, and I was kind of looking to see where the noise was coming from. I was looking to see where the noise was coming from, and when I was, out now just thinking about it, like, thank God that motherfucker didn't bite me, because we was like deep in the mountains. By the time I would have got some help, I would have been done. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, damn, thank God nothing bit me. You know what I'm saying? So, that was that. Oh, I remember going, I'm going to tell this last story. So I remember going to like, where I used to stay back then, it was some fucking, let's see what he said. Are you boys gonna beat Philly? Yeah, we're not, yeah, we're going to beat Philly. We're not going to lose 3 in a row. I mean, now Philly did beat us in the Super Bowl, which was stupid, man, because we was barely winning all those games, but we won all those games in a row back to back, and I knew that was bad because we was doomed to lose one, and we was barely getting by too. Like we was barely winning those games. So yeah, man, fuck. So okay, the other story was I was going to like these colleges. No, I wasn't going to the college. I stayed by like these apartments. Where I stayed at was in some apartments, like whatever. But so wherever you stay in apartments, there's other like apartments and duplexes and shit around. Now in here, this one apartment spot that was not too far from mine, where I always pass through. They always, it was like a bunch of college kids and fraternities kids, college kids that would be in those apartments. And I remember like pushing through, me and my partner, and like seeing these girls, it was getting into it, like arguing and shit. I'm young, I'm watching, seeing what's going down, and I see the girl, she wants to fight one of the other girls there, right? And the dude is like, her boyfriend is trying to like stop her, like not let her fight him, like holding her. But she keep like telling him, let me go, let me go, let me go. And this nigga let her go, and she ran up on the other chick. And when I say that other chick beat the dog shit out of her, she beat the dog shit out of her, man. She got her on the ground, was packing her all the way out. And where I was standing from, it was crazy. Because she had on like a fucking, I can't remember if it was a dress or a skirt. It was one of those type of things. But whatever she had on, I remember being able to see all of that. Like she was getting so woe out, but all her stuff was just out. Like, and I just remember seeing like, golly, like I never seen a girl look so sexy getting her ass beat. Like, why is this happening? So anyway, she was just, all her shit was just out. Finally, her boyfriend and some of the dudes broke them apart. And she got up and she was mad at her boyfriend. Like, how could you let her do this to me? And he was looking like, you begged me. I tried to stop y'all from fighting and you kept wanting to fight and I let you fight her. Now she beat your ass and you mad at me? And she was pissed at her boyfriend. She's like, you're a jerk. She was pissed. It was crazy. He said, okay, bro. Good night and good night to the chat. Good night to the chat. All right, that's Ben Vlog signing out. Fear No Evil says, damn, you still here? I went and did a whole work shift and I'm off again. Right? Yeah, to do long lives like this by yourself, you gotta be able to like have a mouthpiece and just, chop it up, have some conversation. But yeah, I'm glad I'll be getting dudes do their work shift and shit. Man, y'all hit the like button, man. How many likes we got? Not enough likes for what we had going on. And they fucked up the last video because I would have had at least 40-something likes if I didn't have to restart the live because somebody corn bombed me like a fucking cornball. You know what I'm saying? So I had to end the live. That was just crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. So did y'all enjoy them stories? Maybe we can start having story times. Because I gave y'all a bunch of stories, but I got so many stories of real shit that have happened. Some of them are not always violent. Some of them are like just a bunch of stuff. Like, I don't want to give too many stories away because then if you start doing story time and you just give like 1,000 stories, you probably start running out of stories. But I feel like those were some dope stories, or I might end up saying the same story over. I don't know. But I got a bunch of stories as I've never did story time. That might be dope. Do a couple of those story time joints. You know what I'm saying? Y'all feeling that? Does y'all enjoying the story time or not? Says, yeah, bro, I was just listening to the stories and running. I couldn't type. Okay, Chicken Burrito, so y'all actually enjoy the story time. All right, well, we could do shit like that. Says, I ain't hear you drink that water, though, champ. Let me get the water right now. Where my water at? It's a good idea. Where's that? Boom. I just went and bought a fresh case of water, too, man. Yes, I don't buy like those little water bottles. Like I got this drink right here. This is shit right here. Boom. Yeah, shit like that. I don't like buying those little ones no more. Okay. So yeah, should I hit y'all with one more last story, or y'all good for the night? Y'all enjoy those stories? I'm glad Chicken Burrito did. Neosporin got antibiotics in it if you want to put that shit on your face too. Okay. Neosporin and antibiotics. Okay. Antibiotics will be good too, huh? Because I got probiotics, but I need some antibiotics. Okay. Gotta be right for the trip, right? Man, that's what I'm hoping, bro, because the trip is so close and my shit is fucked up right now. I'm just trying to be positive about it, but I think I'm gonna try to go get some Neosporin or some shit tomorrow or today, later. You know what I mean? Do something else. Keep putting them eye drops in my shit and just keep trying to doctor my shit up. I got some fucking allergy pills I took already. So we're just trying to see what's good, man. Double E, the stories are cool. Okay, I like the stories for sure, man. I'll give y'all one last story before I end the live down. At the apartment complex, the same one where the girls got in a fight, the college girls, and they was both hot too. I was just, I would have felt like, damn, what I have left. I'm a different type of nigga because I ain't gonna lie, I'll smack the shit out of a chick, bro. If one thing I will feel no way about putting my hands on a chick if she trying to punch on my chick. Like My thing is this: my woman ain't no kickboxer. You're not gonna be putting your hands on my girl. That's a wrap. I smack the shit out you and say, go get your brother whoever you need. My girl not fighting nobody. You know what I'm saying? Not while I'm there. And so, but that was crazy that happened. She was getting well out like that because old girl got on top of her and started. She was getting fucked up. All right. I could tell the story. Nah, hell nah. Y'all ain't gonna let me live that story down if I tell y'all that one. I ain't telling y'all that story. Fuck. All right, but in that same apartment complex, I remember I remember going there and fucking me and I'm telling you, when I was young, I was bad. Like I'm not gonna hold you. I remember me and my homeboy, we tried to steal a car because we wanted to go to this club, and it was stupid. So we tried to steal a car, and we hopped in the car, and I don't remember how we did it or how we was trying to steal it, but like the apartments, they was like kind of like the land was kind of like elevated, the parking lot, but down this hill was a swimming pool that had a gate around it. And we got the motherfucker started. I don't know if it was me or the homie, whichever one of us got it started, but it was like a stick shift. So whatever happened when it did what it did, it like jumped. You know how sticks, if you don't really, you don't drive sticks a lot, that motherfucker popped forward and it did like that and it hit the curb. And that motherfucker started going down the hill. It was about to go down the hill because it was grass, like a steep type hill. Nigga, we hopped out the motherfucker car and ran so fast. And next thing you know, I heard bam, because the car went down the hill and fucking smacked into the pool gate. Because, you know what I'm saying? Because the pool, it was a pool down there, and the pool have a fucking gate. And it, nigga, when I say we booked motherfucking ass, we was out of there. And I remember still going to the club. We ended up getting a bike, and we got to the club, and one of us was on the handlebars, the other one pedaling, because we didn't get away with the car and shit. And we went in there, and I remember, like us in there dancing and shit. Like we got in the club or whatever, and it was cool. And then one of the homegirls, I would say homegirl, well, just a chick that I knew, or we knew. She ain't gonna lie, she had it back there, like at a young age. But she like fucking. This is terrible. I don't know if she was drinking before then or whatever, because I remember we wasn't old enough to be drinking, but I remember she like kind of like pissed on herself or something, like, and we used to call her piss. What do we used to call her? Something. It was a fucked up name we came about her. Like I couldn't believe that happened to her. And you know how kids were brutal. Like we should just joking her. And before then, I thought she was kind of like, damn, she got body. She kind of cool. But then once that happened, that embarrassing moment, nigga never looked at her like something that he wanted to fuck with. Like I just looked at her as the chick that pissed on herself in the club, which is crazy. And yeah, so that was like a little short story. So we went from trying to jack a car, fucking did the shit wrong. It like popped forward, like, and it went over the curb, and then it, like, because it probably was still in gear, and because it kept going, like that curb didn't stop it, and it kept going, man. And I damn near was out of the complex, damn near. By the time that shit hit the gate, I was running like Forrest Gump through that motherfucker. And you just heard like, bam! Oh, we was out of there. I didn't go back to those apartment complex for a minute after that. After that happens, you be paranoid. Like, if someone seen you, did they know it was you? It was just crazy. He said, stock up on antibiotics when you get to Thailand. For sure, man. I need to get some now. You know what I mean? He said, you should have bought some in DR. What, antibiotics? Yeah, I probably should have. I wasn't thinking about it. What is that? Anamoxicillin? Is that what it's called? That's what it looks like. It's that. I need to get some of that. Okay. Let me take a picture of that. Cause I'm a damn sure forget the name. Let me think. I took a picture of it. Says I like the stories when the boy slapped the shit out of you. Ah man, he did, man. He slapped the dog shit out of me. And I was like, nah, your face felt like it got a pulse in it. Like my shit was stinging. I ain't gonna lie, like he slapped me so hard that like I had a lot of bad thoughts running through my mind on that fucking ride home. Like, even if I would have beat him down, because I had him on the ground working him, but like they wasn't as clean of hits how he got that one off me. Like that one hit was like equivalent to like 20 of my hits. I don't even think I hit him 20 times though. I'm just saying, like, if I would have hit him 20 times, because it was just so clean. Like, I didn't even like block or nothing. Like, I felt like I entered one of those slap contests where you stand there and you let somebody slap the shit out of you. You try not to faint or get knocked off your feet. It was just like that. Like, I don't know how I didn't see it coming. I wasn't really expecting it. And, yeah, he smacked the dog shit out of me, and I was like, I'm gonna kill you. You know, I try to get this nigga, man. That was just crazy, bro, that happened like that. And, you know, that was one to grow on for sure. So we used to call this one chick party pooper in HS. Okay. Drink a 40 of aloe vera E. That will clear it up. Okay. All right. Google amoxicillin, right? And it's used before you take that. Okay. Okay, let me think of one last story. I keep saying like that's all the last stories, but there's just so many stories, bro. I could tell you. He said he like, okay, I'll tell y'all another fight story I had. Y'all want to hear another fight? These is embarrassing stories, but it's like they happen, so it is what it is, bro. They wouldn't try that. So I remember one time this chick, I ain't gonna lie, this is my only time getting beat up by a chick. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, yo. So I'm in class, and this chick, she's big. Remember, I used to be skinny all my life, like real skinny. Chick, she was big, like she weighed a lot already. And you know how you be in class and they have those keychains you make, you braid them up, and they're plastic strings, and you be making keychains. I used to know how to make them too. I don't even know if I even know how to make them anymore, but she was braiding one of those keychains in the chair, and I don't know what the hell me and her was arguing about or what the fuck she said, whatever, because she was popping her shit, whatever. And nigga, all I know is we was getting into it. She was sitting in, you know how that desk be? Like, you sit in it, it's like around you. I kicked the desk that she was sitting in. Like, it kind of like went into her stomach a little bit. Like, I just kicked the desk. You know how you sitting in? You know how those desks be when you be. So I kicked the desk. I kicked it kind of hard too. I ain't kick it soft. Nigga, when I'm supposed to tell you, her ass got up like a fucking raging. When she got up, she picked the whole desk up, nigga. Like the whole shit came up with her, and she sat that motherfucker down. Nigga, when she just ran up to me, it was like next thing you know, it's just like getting hit by like a fucking linebacker. Like, nigga, I was already off my feet on the ground that quick. Nigga, when she got on top of me, it reminded me of that chick at the fucking college shit where old girl was. But I was blocking though. You know what I'm saying? But even though I was blocking, she still had that keychain in her hand, the plastic. That shit was whipping me all in the face, nigga. I'm blocking her hands, but the string, because she had it in her hand with her swinging, that shit is plastic. That shit was stinging. It was hurting too. Like, I was getting whipped all in the face while she was swinging. I forgot how we got broken up. Obviously, the teacher must have broke us up because her ass was big and there was no way I could get up with her on top of me, bro. She was just bigger than me. And I was like, nigga. And I remember that was the second time I think that happened even before that situation happened with the dude. But I remember, those are 2 times I felt my face was just stinging. Like that was crazy because it wasn't like one big sting, like a fucking, my face was numb. It was like getting, like I had a whole bunch of whips on my face. Like that shit was hitting me everywhere. Even though I was blocking, the string was long. It was just smacking me, and she's swinging hard, fast. So that shit is just like, and like when you braiding that shit, I think it's like either 2 or I think it might be 4 strings. Yeah, because it's 2 and 2. So it's like 4 different strings whapping me in the face. You know what I'm saying? And that was about it. The only reason I consider she beat me up because I was blocking really all that shit, but them whips in her hand was effective. It was probably worse than getting hit by her hand. Like them little shits was whipping the shit out of my face, and I ain't even getting no lick back. I'm on the ground just blocking the whole time. Like, you know what I'm saying? All I did was kick her desk, and she got up, got me on the ground, and went to work. I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? So, I took some losses in my lifetime, It happens. You know what I'm saying? But I remember that happening too. Like, damn. I know y'all like hearing them lost stories, huh? But don't be worried about it. Don't worry about it too much. It wasn't too many lost stories that happened, but those are some I remember like vividly. I remember she was like this light. I think her name was Roxanne, the chick that got up. If you got a name Roxanne, you a big girl. Like she was big and tall. You know what I'm saying? Roxanne. Yeah, she got up and fucking fucked me up like with the quickness. I was like, I couldn't believe how fast I got knocked off my feet. Like I wasn't expecting. Cause in my mind, I don't think I was even really thinking about like hitting her or nothing. Like I just was pissed and kicked the desk, just being bad. But she was sitting in the desk because she was talking shit, and then she got up and then went to work quick. But yeah, that happened. I was young when that happened though, and yeah. So those are some crazy stories. But anyway, those are my stories for tonight. Yeah. This would have been a dope live too if he wouldn't have fucked up. If they wouldn't have fucked up my other live doing that dumb shit, man. I hate when niggas do shit like that. Fucking up. Because it fucks up your numbers. Like I would have probably had like 1,000 views close to it, but they're gonna be broken up. And then like now when niggas go watch the other live, it's like, which one do I watch? It's 2 different ones on the same day. It's just stupid. But so I'm gonna have like 1,000 views, but it's gonna be broken up. Anyway. Yeah, because on one it says 419. This one says 438. And I know it's really more than that because it don't even total all the numbers up right away. It don't be accurate. It really be more numbers. But anyway, that's besides the point. Said, what did they do? Oh, they corn by my shit. You know what the real word is. Like, it was crazy because I was just about to put up the fucking paywall. Like, I was distracted because I bought up. They was talking. We was going back and forth. And I bought somebody else up. And I didn't do it fast enough. Like, normally I'll be doing it quick. And right when I was clicking the button, about to click it to have the paywall up, they had already just did it, and I clicked it. So it was only up for a fraction of a second, but nevertheless, it was still up. And so I immediately like, all right, we got to end the live. I end the live because I was like, maybe I did it quick enough to where it didn't show. But when I went back and looked, I had already ended the live. I seen that it still got on there, and I was like, I don't need no dumb shit like that. My trip coming up now, I can't go live. Then I suspended my shit, and so I didn't even want to take a chance. I just took the shit down. And I know some people say don't let new people up that you don't know, but I say you can let them up. You just gotta have that paid that the wall up because everybody's new until they not new no more. You don't know who they are until because I've had people I didn't know and they turned out to be like not on that type of shit, and they started supporting the channel, and they fuck with me. So, and they just started off somebody new, random. You know what I'm saying? So, I just got to make sure though that I keep that wall up until I get to a point where I can trust them. Or, you know what I mean? I fucked up on that. I just slipped. I slipped. I slipped off. It's all good though. It's all good. Now I gotta stop fucking with my eye. I haven't been touching it all day. Now for some reason I feel tempted to like touch it and rub it. Like I know that's the wrong thing to do. Yeah. So we're gonna start kicking them story times because I feel like those are some dope stories. I gave y'all too many stories for the night. I think we did like at least 5 stories, maybe even 6. Well, I got a bunch of stories. That's what I'm gonna start doing, story time with y'all. And yeah, cause I got a bunch of dope stories. Some of them are short, some of them are longer than others. But yeah. Anyway, it's your boy K9, No Fear Entertainment, man. If y'all can hit the like button on your way out. My new goals when I fire my lives is to get 100 likes per show minimum. And so that I feel like that's a good goal. Make it to that 100 mark and then boom. Because I really want to catch that algorithm. You know what I'm saying? Hit that algorithm. They say the like button helps, getting your video suggested and all that. So if we can hit the like button, you know what I'm saying? I look at that as a form of support. I look at everything, the views, the like, y'all super chat, whatever, cash out, but the like button, if you feel like off rip, if you feel like you appreciate my time, appreciate, you trying to rock out what y'all entertain y'all while at work or whatever, just hit the like button for your boy one time. But anyway, I'm gonna go get some rest and then, try to go live again. I know that, but I know I probably need to get some rest, and I don't know if I'm gonna pop like another allergy pill. I gotta see how many you can pop in a day, 24-hour period. But I need to try to get my shit back to health. All right, Double E. All right, Tony Hernandez, Chicken Burrito. Who else did we have in here? I didn't read all the names, but Fear No Evil. We had Ben Vlogs that showed up. We had Tone Polo. T Will, Coach, Bville E, Melissa. We had Liberty Options, J Moss. We even had, dude, he be trolling. What about SCI? He said he don't be trolling, but he definitely be trolling. Road Travels. If I didn't say your name, my bad. But everybody that tuned in, Juan Gomez, Dev the Dude, everybody that tuned in, thank everybody that tuned in, rocked out, man. Like I said, hit that like button, you know what I'm saying? Represent one time. We got it in though. Just another marathon live in the books, you know what I'm saying? We got it done. It was pretty smooth for the most part, and I enjoyed doing it. Anyway, that's been my time, ladies and gentlemen. Till the next time, it's your boy No Fear Entertainment, and I'm out.